It's time to teach an old dog some new tricks. And Mo got thick skin, but I got loose lips. He say he's not easily triggered, but that flip I switch. I love black folks, but tired of hearing them bitch. How it's all the white man's fault that they ain't rich. Call you a booty scratcher if you get that itch. You rap soulmate, like we brought together by hits. This crazy white cracker done found his niche. Retirement is over, you been called in the pitch. I'm trying to knock it out of the park. We came ready to rumble when we ran after dark. There's a fire in your belly, I'm just trying to light the spark. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but only a few sharks. An OG in this game, you're like Noah's Ark. To make like Moses and let the seas part. To get where we're going, we gotta know where we start. One love, brother. It's all from the heart. Thick Skin family.
All right, y'all. All right. I'm gonna get to my avatar in a minute, but y'all already see bullshit in effect, and I'm just over here just observing on some bullshit that I see. Bullshit is going on, and you see this sign. You look them little tickets. Get your ticket, because this is all a circus. It's all a circus. A lot of these YouTubers are nothing but a parody. They're but a parody. They're more like Saturday Night Live, and they don't really see it, and they don't really know it. So, what's good, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me get down to this right here. All right. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going on, but I'm like, you know what? I might as well get on myself, man. What's good? What's good, Jared? What's good, Josh? Josh, good to see you again, bro. Bug in the house. What's up, Bug? What's up, Pookie? And what's up, Sweet? Good to see you, Sweet. And Abby Dog. I ain't singing in a minute, bro. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. I'm not planning on being here very long. I just want to come on in for a little bit and I'll get off. And I'll probably even kill a stream, because I ain't really doing shit over there, But yeah, Saturday Night Lies. That's what it is. It's Saturday Night Lies. It's all lies. That's a lie. But how is everybody doing over here? I hope everybody is well over here. But y'all can go check out our president. He's gonna be speaking another hour. I'm just over here until you actually speak. I'm not doing no screen shares right now this evening or this, or tonight. I'm just over here. And we got bullshit that's in full effect. Bullshit in full effect. All right? And that's real. Oh, let me get back to the let me get to the avatar real quick. All right. All right. What is good? All right. I'm glad you on. It's early. I crashed before your late streams. Oh, okay. Then what? I don't see you on a Rumble at night. You be crashing over there. Okay, that's what's up. Maybe I should start doing some of my Rumbles in the evening or the afternoon.
Yeah, when you're off.
When I'm off, I just you know what? I'll just get up and do the Rumbles like in the afternoon/evening. Just trying to do it like that. All right.
Certainly, you can have 2 a week.
Right. I can do 2 a week. I you know what? I'm glad you brought it to my attention. Because there's a lot of people that actually got to be at work early in the morning that can't really join the Rumble, So, what's up, y'all? And I'm pretty sure that the night owls will come over here too. But if I do it early in the morning, John ass will be asleep. What's up, John? My saying, nigga. Turn me on to your channel. Oh, that's what's up, D right? Then right? I appreciate it. Abby Dog, what's up, man? Well, I appreciate you over here, bro. Real talk. And what's going on, Nacho? You crazy bastard. This dude right here, man. You off the chain, Nacho. You off the chain. You said I love petty time, man. Who don't love petty time, man? That's the time to have fun. That's the time to just, come on, to come with the shits. Not with the shit. come with the shits with the S on it.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, you got Kelly right here in the background, right here. She actually right next to me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to
She
clean
over
up
here.
something real quick.
Clean up something real quick. You dig? But good to see you, IB dog.
Much love.
Much love, much love. What's up, Shy Nana? Much love to you, Shy. Appreciate y'all over here. Yeah, Kelly's my girl too. Nacho. Kelly's my girl. That's my girl too. Yeah, she be bringing it, don't she? She don't play, right? That's my girl too.
In my RRC voice, we've been dealing with cock suction all day.
Cock sucking all day. Go ahead, baby. Take it away for a minute. Then we're gonna make a beer run.
Oh Lord, why did we waste our time and go over to dumbass RBR?
Mm-hmm.
It's something about him. I'm telling you, he's a jackass. He is a diehard, stupid ass Biden lover. And then he has some good guys and some bad guys, but the bad ones are the worst, man. Josh was over there. They insult you like a motherfucker, man. This is crazy. But anyway. This was a rough. It's been. I swear the man has been running the live stream for 7+ hours, just straight fuckery. But that's RBR for you. I think it needs to snort another line. But
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Get him some. Yeah. What's up, y'all? I'm back. How's everybody doing over here? What's going on, JT? What's up, everybody? Y'all saw me earlier. Ooh, if anybody. You ain't gotta check it out, man. I cussed woke progressive ugly ass out. I cussed his raggedy ass out earlier. Bitch made ass nigga. I'm gonna call him bitch made woke. I'll call him broke progressive. You know?
Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass.
I told him to meet me in the streets. So I did. I told him to meet me in the streets.
Yeah, it did get kind of ugly.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there.
It did get kind of ugly. But he don't want that smoke. He ain't ready for that.
See, the motherfuckers got it twisted because the motherfucker is a Trump supporter. That the one of the motherfuckers that don't do shit. I said, motherfucker, us Trump supporters are gangster, goddammit.
He talked all that shit, but then didn't want no smoke.
No.
I don't want to do that. See, you want to resort to fighting.
To fighting.
Kick ass.
Kick ass nigga. Fuck out of here. All this motherfucking fuckery on YouTube, goddammit. You know, and I you know what? I see like, you know what? It's fuckery on, I'm gonna say white YouTube, black YouTube, all that motherfucking shit.
Which we say that in air quotes because it doesn't really exist.
Exists.
There is no place you can click on that says black YouTube over
Yeah,
here.
but I've been me. I'm very intellectual, so I go by the. I go and fuck with the black YouTube. I be over there, you know what I'm saying. I go fuck with the RBRs. Fuck with his ass. Huckleberry said, "Who's RBR?" He's the black, Trump's the Bob.
Who thinks Biden is the end all, be all, best
Yeah.
thing that ever happened for black people?
The best thing.
So that'll tell you the delusion right there.
Yeah.
Because he studied under Obama. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Alex Bleepin Jones? I'm just gonna call you Alex fucking Jones, all right? Alex Bleepin Jones. Stop it, Bob. What's up, JC? That's a shit. I don't know if I gave you a shout out already. I try not to miss shit.
I can't wait for the fucking debate. Trump is gonna slaughter Biden. I'm concerned that Pence is gonna give whatever the fuck her name is, Kamala, too much of a pass because she's a female, so he won't really give her that work. I'm hoping he will, but that I'm a little bit concerned with that.
A little concerned.
But Trump is definitely going to slaughter Biden, no questions asked, hands down. I can't wait to see it.
Hands down.
I'll be watching that with my fucking popcorn.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some popcorn. Let's get the good kind of popcorn. Let's get some Orville Redenbacher, baby.
Yes.
Get some auto. Or I don't know how to say that goddamn shit. Orville Redenbacher.
If you want to make it, I have an original corn popper up in my closet.
Oh my god, bring that shit,
It goes
baby.
on the stove.
Bring that shit, baby. That's the real original shit. That's how they do it
Yes.
at the show.
It's
When you
got
go to
a
the show
wood
to
handle.
watch a movie and shit. You did.
Oh.
Yeah. See, back in the day, we used to put goddamn popcorn in the goddamn pot. We put a little bit of oil right there, the butter at the top, and boom, we'll melt the butter through the other pan. Come on now, y'all know what y'all know about that?
Oh, that's some good shit.
Before the popcorn popper, before the Orville Redenbacher, you know what I'm saying? With a big old pot,
Yeah.
and then we put it in the goddamn big ass white cake bowl. And we sit there and watch a
See,
movie.
this one has a thing where one side opens. It's real cool. I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
It's old school. My aunt saw it. She wanted one, so I bought her one. But some people say, I guess they're saying there might not be a debate. That would really suck.
It will. It will suck. You know.
I know that's the thing. They want Trump to mop her, but with a man and a woman, I don't. He really didn't even assassinate Hillary like that. I think they have a certain respect for a woman. But goddamn it, when it's war, it's war. That's just my opinion.
Yep.
I don't even know how Biden could potentially have a debate. I don't know. I mean, he almost held a conversation with Cardi B, and her IQ was what, 2?
This can't even speak up motherfucking word, man. Man, get the fuck out of here.
I want my taxes lowered because I have to pay millions of dollars in taxes. Really? If you make 100 million, you might have to pay a couple in taxes. Are you fucking kidding me? You want your taxes lowered? Lord.
Yeah. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Joe probably gonna, back out of it. He probably gonna say some shit. I got the COVID now. Oh, you got the China now, huh? Okay. I see you. You know?
Peace out, Huckleberry.
Peace out, Huck. Thanks for stopping through.
Yeah, that's a good point, Nacho. It probably could be a body double. Trump did tell us also that we wouldn't be seeing him for a while, a month or so ago, and we've been seeing him a lot, so who knows if that's him. See, at least we can talk honestly. This motherfucker can't even talk honestly. Like, I can honestly say that I don't think Pence will do that to that chick. I always get her name wrong. That's why I call her that.
Yeah. What's up, Lakina?
Hi, Lakina. Yeah, a teleprompter reply would be funny.
Let me see. Could I find that? Is Aubrey still alive? I don't want to rewind. No. I do that. I do that some other time. When me and Woke went at it, I went at it with him because Woke can't fuck with me.
Fuck Woke.
His bitch ass.
He's satire. You're right. He's a parody because he jumps from assassination to befriending. Back and forth. He's a joke. I just don't like a fucking liar.
Right.
Insults are one thing. Don't sit up here and lie and say I tried to talk to you in your comment section. You fucking wish. I ain't never done that shit my whole goddamn life.
Yeah, the nigga lying. The same one, you know what I'm saying? Like Kelly tried to holler at him. Like, get the fuck out of here. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you wish.
Exactly.
Your dusty ass probably can't even get a decent white woman, you dusty motherfucker, you. You're dusty. You're a dusty beta male. Now I said it. Dusty beta male. I told you, meet me in Chicago or somewhere in Milwaukee. Meet me somewhere. And it ain't got to be nobody but me, you, and a fucking camera. Me, you, and the camera. I will whoop your ass.
Oh, there's his cake ass right here.
Where you at?
In the comment section.
There you go. There you go. That motherfucker. See, I knew that nigga was trolling this shit, man. Fucking talking that shit. Shit.
Stop fucking lying.
Lying ass motherfucker. Always talking that goddamn shit, man. You know? Nigga wouldn't even want to face me nowhere, man. I always talk about some nigga shit. But this motherfucker always be on some goddamn nigga shit. Shit. There you go. This motherfucker, man. And he's very, you know, he's always contradicting himself. You tell him something, he jump off the subject and get to another. What about your son? Motherfucker, you overstepped your boundaries when you talked about my son. Motherfucker. And moderators, I'm gonna ask you, don't time him out. Let me clown his motherfucking ass, all right? I'm gonna ask you that. Let me handle that motherfucker. Y'all don't handle him. I handle this motherfucker. Well, one, block him for his personal insults. Let me do it. Which I don't block nobody anyway, but let me deal with him. Motherfucker. See, you tied them out. What the hell? You tied them out. Damn.
It probably happened before you said it.
Damn, it happened before I said it. Damn, I told you not to tap there. All right, bag and tap. He like, fuck it. He said, my bad. Damn. See? Damn, I didn't want that one. Man. Yeah.
It's all good. Don't worry about
it's all good.
everybody knows now. Everybody
know. Don't time him out. Let me have him. You know, stick around for another 5 minutes. You won't time out for 300 seconds, nigga. Look, before I said that, like I knew because I know my chat.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, look, first they saw Psychopathies in there. Somebody blocked him. Oh, why y'all blocked Psychopathies? Damn. He cool, y'all. He cool. Leave him alone. Let him tell his mind. They blocked him. So I went over there. I actually went in the chat room. I said, man, my bad about the block, man. So I just gotta give him rent, that motherfucker. You know, I just stop blocking people, man. You know.
Yeah, Nacho said time your ass out.
Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, look, hold on, let me time Nacho out. Nacho know I do it. I time my wrenches out. Motherfucker. This motherfucker Tom. All right. I want at least talking he can defend himself, man. God damn it. You talking that goddamn shit, man.
Ain't no defense when you come at kids.
No, he came at kids, motherfucker. You know. You on my shit, motherfucker. This bitch ass. Coming up there on, you know, coming at kids and shit, man. I have no respect for motherfucker that fuck with kids. You dumb motherfucker. Yeah, he'll be back. Yeah, he'll be out of time on a little bit. God damn it. I'm timing people out there, all right? He got the message because they know I don't like that shit. I don't give a fuck how much I don't like a motherfucker. Don't time a motherfucker out. Next motherfucker do that shit again, I'm timing you out. God damn it. What's up, Whisper? I see you, Whisper. God damn it.
I'm going to tell you, Jimmy, the only stupid question is the question that's not asked.
John said this. He'll be back in 300 seconds. It always said, moderator time you out for 300 seconds. Hey, when I first heard that, I looked like I had to count my finger. Like, damn, how much is 300? How long is it? Oh, 5 minutes. Look, I'm literally counting my fingers and shit. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Okay, it's like a 5-minute timeout shit. All right.
It's just a joke, Jimmy. Don't take it personal.
I speak normal. Man.
It is a little bit earlier in the day, so.
At least I know you wouldn't have loud sex. You have kids and a wife and all that. They won't be able to hear you. You know what I'm saying? Kids won't be able to hear you. Hey, oh, bust this. Yes! Don't scrape that car.
So stupid.
What's going on? We got Pete the Patriot in the house. What's up, Pete?
What's up, Pete?
Pete in the motherfucking house. What's up, Pete? Good to see you, man. Everybody, you know, if you also follow Pete the Patriot, subscribe to that motherfucker over there, okay?
Yeah, you don't have to watch the news. You can just watch him every day.
Watch him every day. He bringing the news. Fuck CNN. I'm PDP, PTP, Pete the Patriot.
And it's pretty clean. He doesn't cuss.
He don't curse. No, I ain't gonna say he don't curse. He just won't curse on his shit. Yeah, I motherfucking they curse on my shit. Yeah, because mine's more. I'm rated R. I'm like RRC. No, RRC's the rated R. I'm the rated X. Call me the rated X conservative. I talk shit. I talk provocative shit. Yeah. Then you got the other rated X conservative. I call him a triple X conservative. You got that motherfucker BMT. They be talking all type of shit over there, man. Like, god damn, motherfucker, tell me I want to get pissed on. I want to get, you know what I'm saying, bondage and shit.
Oh, yeah, crazy.
Them motherfuckers. Hey, y'all want to check out motherfuckers like that triple X? Go to BMT. They bring you to triple X. I'm the 1X. All right. He's supersized over there, man. That's why you got the triple over there. They supersized, man. I'm just a regular menu.
Woke is saying drop the link.
Oh my God. Anybody want me to drop the link for Woke? Press 1. Look at me.
They have no idea.
I don't think y'all know. I have no idea what he is, man. I don't think y'all have no. Fuck that. I'm dropping the link. Y'all know how my channel is. Fuck that shit. I'm petty than the bitch. Fuck that motherfucker. That motherfucker. Oh, he talking that goddamn shit. At this time, I know how to. I prepare myself for your ass now. You caught me by surprise last time, and look at it. They all want some petty shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. See, motherfuckers want to see some nigga shit. The fuck wrong with y'all? There you go. Hey, I dropped that link. Whoa. I'm gonna call you broke. All right. I'm gonna roast your motherfucking ass. Get your ass up here, you dumb motherfucker. Now we all got that dumb motherfucker rubbing off on me now. God damn it. All he gonna do is say the same shit. You got a Becky, your gay son. Come up with some motherfucking different, man. You come up with the same shit. Bring up my gay son and all this shit. That's all you talk, that shit. You know. Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna leave you backstage for a little bit because I want to deal with him right. This is like a one-on-one thing right here. I'm gonna leave you backstage for a while. You know, deal with y'all. Yeah.
Mo, I got one question, man. I got one question. So
okay, I already know what your question.
No, you don't know what my question is going to be. So don't do
okay.
All right. So right now, you're a Trump cheerleader. You're all about Make America Great Again. That's your shtick. Yeah. That's your shtick. So when Trump is not,
that's my shit, nigga.
So when Trump is not in office in 4 years, and you don't have a shtick anymore, and he's no longer popular, what's going to be your new thing?
What you mean new thing? If you look at all my videos, I don't talk about Trump all the time. My stuff is very open. What are you talking about, man? I mean,
Trump is your bread and butter. Trump is your bread and butter, though.
He ain't my bread and butter.
Oh, sure he isn't. Sure he isn't.
He ain't my bread and butter. I'm not making no money off this shit.
And furthermore, Maurice, I don't understand how. I don't think you should speak on black people. I saw you made a video, something about the black community. What was your last video?
The video about I made so many videos about this. Let me look.
This was your most recent video.
Yeah. Let me look at it right now. Let me go right down. It says the black community needs to start race baiting. Yes, I said it.
Okay, and this is what I have to say to you, Maurice. When it comes to the black community, shut the fuck up.
Okay, break it.
You don't shut the fuck up. You don't have anything.
You
shut
the fuck up. I'm the black community
because you did not find it necessary. You can talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about, but keep the black community out of it. You are not able to speak on the black community unless you have a black wife, because you do not love black women enough to have a black wife. We don't want to hear what you have to say in regards to our community. Furthermore, excuse me. Furthermore, today on RBR's panel, you said, and I quote, "Fuck black women."
I said it. If that's what you want to hear from me, it's like y'all want to hear
you and your white.
Y'all want to hear me cool,
talk about the white community, but you shouldn't have shit to say when it comes to black issues. You don't care about black women. You don't have a black woman. We don't care what you have to say.
Community. I'm here.
I don't care what you've done. What color is your wife? She's white as fuck. She's white as hell.
Yeah, she's white as fuck.
You should be embarrassed with yourself.
I should be embarrassed with
yourself as a black.
Because I am a self-hating nigga.
With that white woman. Wow. No self-love, no identity to want to preserve your own.
No identity.
No identity to want to preserve your.
Do you hear yourself? Woke?
You are shameful. Do you hear yourself? You
should
be ashamed of yourself as a black man. You should be ashamed of yourself as a black man.
You sound hateful.
Find it necessary. No, you sound dumb. You sound like a weak
You
black
sound
man.
hateful.
That's why you raised the gay son.
If I sound dumb, I really sound dumb and sound hateful.
No, that's why you raised the gay son. You raised the gay son because you are a weak man. No, I don't want to hear from the cave bitch. I really don't want to hear from the cave bitch.
See, there they go with the cave bitch. You sound like a
Cynthia.
I'm gonna call you the male Cynthia. The
beta. That's fine. Why are you so weak? Why are you so weak?
You act like a feminist.
Black race out of existence.
Why you acting like a feminist?
That doesn't even make any sense, Mo.
No, you talk that feminism mentality. The feminism mentality. Oh, motherfucker, it's the white man. Oh, we need more black. We forget the interracial relationship. That's a beta male mentality.
It's not a beta male mentality. It's a alpha male.
It is. You sound dumb mentality.
As fuck. It's an alpha male mentality.
Where the fuck you put your dick, not where his goes.
You worry about other people's dick, nigga.
No, I'm worried about the existence of black people, and I'm worried about weak black men like Mo breeding the black race.
I'm so weak.
Yes, you're very weak.
We need
more strong black men like myself.
That's what you want to hear. I'm so weak.
That have an appreciation for our own women, so that we can have fathers back in the house, so we can raise beautiful black families.
I'm so weak that I have walked away from because
you're so weak that you had a gay son. You're so weak that you had a gay son. Yes, Mo.
Yes, I'm so weak. I had to get bring up my gay son. Hated it.
You're so weak that not only did you have a gay son, Mo, you also have a white woman. You have
a white woman,
a rather large white woman.
So you come with rather large woman. Personal attacks. And that right, John?
No, Kelly is a rather large woman, and if that's your
rather large woman,
I've been with big women before, but you don't sell out the black race. You don't sell out the black race. You don't give up your own black heritage. You don't get rid of your own black genes. Over someone white. You don't do that.
Explain how to.
That's ridiculous.
Well, I'm gonna let you talk. Explain how I got rid of my black genes. Explain that.
All right. So whenever a black man gets into a relationship with a white woman and he has children with that woman,
we don't have kids, dummy. I told you that already.
Okay. Well, he needs to be with his black woman that he does have children and raise those children. That's what he needs to do.
No, go build your black utopia.
I didn't say anything. I want to build a black family, and Mo's not contributing to that.
Don't worry about the
Mo's go stick your dick into some more Shamikas.
You think black women are Shamikas? You think black women are Shamikas?
Yeah. Do you think white women are Becky's?
No, I think black men who get with white women, they're usually big fat white women that white men don't want.
Becky? Look, let's be honest. I think get with big fat black women.
I ain't even big and fat.
No.
Yeah, first of all, she ain't big and fat. So
okay, Kelly, you kind of big, but we're not gonna get on that conversation.
Get on the bed.
Kelly, what happened? Kelly couldn't find a white man. Kelly couldn't find a white man to be with, so she said, "Fuck it."
You couldn't find a white woman.
She said, "Come here, nigga." She said, "Come here, Mo." And that's why you guys ended up together, because Kelly,
you obsessed with white women because you talk about white women so goddamn much.
No, I talk about white women to your weak black ass because you need to get with a black woman. I mentioned that to you because you need to get with a black woman. You need to leave that white bitch alone.
You need to leave that black bitch alone. I'm gonna bring it right back to you now.
No, I'm not. No,
I'm gonna bring it back to you now. Whatever you say, I'm gonna bring it
dumb
back
you
to you.
sound, Mo. No, Mo, I'm about to destroy you right now. Do you see how dumb you sound? Do
You see how dumb
weak
you sound? Like I sound dumb.
No, I sound very intelligent.
No,
Right?
how you sound intelligent?
So you sound
that's
weak,
not,
Mo.
when you attack kids, that people's children. You know, it's not intelligent.
You told me your son was a grown homosexual. That's not a kid.
Yes, I did.
Okay, he's a grown homosexual. Not only are you with a white woman breeding the black race out of existence, you also raised a gay son who's not going to procreate, and he's
it ain't my
breeding
fault that I want to
the
deal with
black
a ghetto
race
hood rat.
out
It ain't my
of
fault.
existence. So is Michelle Obama a hood rat?
The hood rat.
Is Michelle Obama a hood rat?
Yeah, if the shoe fits, wear
Serena
it.
Williams a hood rat?
Wear it.
Are
I
these
did
black
not say.
women hood?
See,
Is
you trying
Oprah
to twist
Winfrey
my
a hood
motherfucking
rat?
words around.
No, you
Who's
said
a
you
hood
don't
rat?
want to be with a hood
Of
rat, and
course
that's why
they're
you don't
not
want to be
hood
with a
rat.
black
You
woman.
know what a fucking hood rat is. Don't try to play dumb with me,
I'd rather be with a
motherfucker.
hood rat than a big fat white woman.
Don't try to play dumb with me.
I'd rather be with a hood rat than a big fat beluga whale white
Enjoy
woman.
the hood rat. Take it off our hands. Take it off my son's hands. Take it off my other son's hands. Take it off my nephew's hands. Take all the hood rats. Get them off our hands, nigga.
All right, Mo. I mean, you're really lame, Mo. That's very lame.
What's the name?
Take your fucking ass serious.
What's the name? You're a parody like RBR.
No.
You're a parody like
To have a
RBR.
conversation with you because I make.
It wasn't a conversation. Personal attack. It's not a conversation.
Okay. Well, I'll stop with the
It's
personal
not
attacks. I'll
it's
stop
not-
with the personal attacks. Are you ready to have a real conversation? Because the entire time
That wasn't a
every
real
time I talk
conversation,
to you,
nigga.
Every time I talk to you, you fail to do that. So are you ready to have a real conversation?
I gave you the real conversation.
Because I'm a real conservative. You call yourself
You
a
ain't no real
conservative,
motherfucking conservative.
but I'm an actual
You speak the hate, nigga.
conservative. I'm a principled conservative. And I'll explain that. And, I do think you're intelligent enough to grasp it. You might be a little slow, but you're intelligent enough to grasp it.
You don't want slow,
I
nigga.
think we can have a conversation.
Nigga trying to
based
insult
on
my
that.
intelligence, nigga.
All right. So you ready to have that conversation?
You have not came. Every time you talk, you come with a personal attack. You never
Okay,
come
well,
with
I'll leave the
facts.
personal attacks out.
Nigga.
Are you ready to have a
No, I don't give a
conversation?
fuck. I can take the personal attack, nigga.
No, I don't want to do that because
you can find me in the street somewhere. I'll whoop your ass. I've been said that.
see, we need to stop that as black people. We shouldn't always rush
Oh, now you
whooping
understand.
somebody's ass.
But God, I was gonna be that
I'll
black
say I'm
people,
more
nigga.
ridiculous.
smoke, bitch. I
Okay,
got
Kelly, you're white trash. Kelly, you're white trash. I don't want to
tear
talk to
your
you.
ass out, motherfucker. I
Kelly
swear to
is
my
white
God.
Hey,
trash.
y'all see how pro black YouTube is?
Try me.
Y'all see how pro black goes?
All right. So, Mo, this
I
is
got a black son that'll fuck you up, bitch. Come for it. He's your age level. Come get it.
okay, Kelly, white
I
trash.
take this shit personal. I
All
will
right.
come at you. Stop
Okay.
playing.
All right, white trash. All right,
Okay,
so Mo,
white
are you
trash.
ready to have a
Okay.
Is
black
that
man
the
of
best you can
Bitch.
get? Is that the best you can get, nigga?
I mean, she's acting like a Jerry Springer, a white trash woman right now.
You acting like a Jerry
You're
Springer, you
disrespectful.
bitch ass
No,
nigga.
I've been calm this entire conversation. I haven't cursed you guys out. I haven't done any of that. All right.
Man,
You
you bring up my son being gay.
Stop it.
Okay, is your son gay? Is your son gay?
Is you gay? Because you
Thank
talk
you.
about gay so much.
Thank
You know
you.
what?
Thank you. All right, so I actually want to have a
You talk about white women
conversation.
so much. You must want you a
No,
motherfucker.
no, actually,
You must want. I know a lot of Beckys. I'll hook you up with a
No.
Becky. You want a Becky?
Okay, no, we're not going to do that. All
I know
right,
a lot
so
of
to the people
I
that's
know a lot
in
of
the
Beckys.
chat,
Any Beckys?
excuse me, Mo, give me 1 second, man. So to the people that's in the chat that just came in, me and Mo have been having this back and forth because Mo went around YouTube billing himself as a conservative. And me as someone who is a real conservative, I saw Mo's lifestyle. I've been watching his channel a long time. I was watching his channel. He didn't even know I was watching. I never made a single comment. But after I found out some things that I found out about him because he admitted to it, I realized that Mo is not a real conservative. All right, so let's get to what a real conservative is. A real conservative is somebody that's going to stand up based on principled, traditional values. That's despite me calling myself a progressive. I want progress for the black community. But despite me calling myself progressive, I am a real conservative. Why? Because I stand up for traditional values. What does traditional values mean for a black person? All right. Okay, because we're black conservatives, right, Mo? According to you, you built yourself a black conservative. And let me tell you exactly why you're not a black conservative. So part of black conservatism is actually having believing in the core value of having a black family. A black family is traditionally, they've gotten away from it now, most black people, but traditionally, what a black family is a black man and a black woman in one household raising beautiful black children. That is a conservative value. So that's strike one against most
Oh my
conservatism.
God! You
So
just
wait. We got 3 strikes coming, Mo. I'll give you.
come on, bring a 3 strike, you dumb motherfucker.
So that's one. So that's one strike I gave you, Mo. I didn't say anything about it. I didn't say anything to Kelly about it, but I said, all right. So strike number 2. All right, me and you had a little disagreement once, and you said you were going to beat my ass. Well, conservatives also have morality. We believe in morality. We don't believe in doing this nigga stuff. That
Call
they
me
do
Peter.
in the hood,
Call me Peter.
that they do in the hood, which is go out and shoot, kill each other, or beat each other up over a small petty disagreement. So that's not really a traditional value. That's not a moral value that a conservative would have. So that's strike number 2. Strike number 3, and this is a hot one. This is the one that's gonna make you mad, Mo. Strike
Come on,
number
bring
3.
it, nigga.
You told me in one of our conversations that you would go to the gay wedding of.
Where you at? What happened? I thought I got
Going
flagged.
to. It's not something because you're out, Mo. And at that point, I felt the need that I had to call you out because we got 2 minutes. It's not something because that I had to call you out because we got 2 minutes.
All right, he muted. What's up, Uber guy? What's up? I can't hear you. Everybody check their mic. I think, is it just me?
I hear you.
Okay. Uber guy, your sound, I can't hear you. Oh yeah, he's putting shit on. What's up, John?
But did you get that, Mo? Did you get the 3 strikes?
I
We didn't
hear
get the
you, man.
third one. We didn't hear the third one.
We didn't hear the third one.
Oh, okay. So strike number 1, what was it? The non-black woman. Strike number 2, the one to do fight and kill and all that. That's not moral. That's not conservative. Strike number 3, you said that you would go to the gay wedding of your son and you would approve of that. That's not something any conservative would ever do.
Did I say I approve? Look.
You said you would go to your gay son's wedding.
I go
Did
and
you
chill.
say that? Yes or no? Did you say
I
that?
would
Yes
go
or
and
no?
chill. Yes, I would go and chill and go.
Okay, a conservative would not go to a gay wedding giving it support.
I sure did said it.
A
I said
conservative wouldn't do that.
I would go to my son's
Conservative
gay
wouldn't do
wedding.
that.
Yes, I would.
Okay, that's giving.
So
you support.
woke, are you saying that if you're gay you can't be
There we go.
conservative?
Absolutely not. If
I
you're
would go to my
gay, you're under
son's
the
gay wedding. He better
influence
have
of
some chicken
sin.
wings.
If you're gay, you're under the influence of sin, and you need to get your soul right. Conservative.
Well, go to
should be the
church
least
then.
of
You
your
under the
issues.
influence of sin. Go to
Because
TD
if you're
Jakes
gay,
church.
you're on your way to hell.
Go to Creflo
Conservative should
Dollar
be the
church.
least of your issues if you're a homosexual.
Go to Joyce Meyer.
But isn't
Woke.
that between him and God? Isn't that between him?
Somebody's got an echo.
Okay.
All right, I don't have an echo, so woke. I want to have the conversation. I ain't trying to argue none of that. Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so
I
we're
hear you.
in the definition of conservatism, because I understand conservatives can be Democrat, Republican, they can be damn near anything. Because I gotta take up for my brothers and sisters when it comes to this. I mean, where does it say that a black man cannot marry a black woman, a white woman, or any of that interracial relations? Please, inform me.
Okay, on page 3. Well,
Page what?
Well, I'm still hearing my echo. Is that
Page 3 what? Page 3 on where?
All right. I think. Well, the echo's too much. But I'll go ahead and explain. So on page 3 of the Woke Progressive book on conservatism, on black conservatism, we discussed what conservatism is. And what conservatism is upholding traditional values. Now, that's going to be different from community to community. But in the black community, what worked for us? Well, I used the model of the black family that was predominant in the 1960s. And what was that black family? That black family was a black man with a black woman raising beautiful black children. So if we saw that was a dynamic that worked, we've established that as a traditional value. Being a traditional value, it's going to be a conservative value, which means it is something we can maintain. Furthermore, as a black man, you shouldn't want to breed yourself out of existence and get rid of your black genes by getting with a woman of another race. It's not conservative, it's anti-conservative. And as a conservative black man, that's not something that should be in your periphery of getting with a big fat white woman. Hey, I'm going to go out and come back.
What book are you talking about again?
Oh,
is my sound right, y'all?
Yeah, it might be my sound.
Yeah, it might be my sound.
I'm going to drop out and come back in because I'm hearing the echo on my end.
All right.
Hey, let them drop out. Yes,
hey. What's going on, everybody, man? I'm about to go have a look. Me and Judge Joe Brown gonna be talking about this Thursday, man. Oh, you got me ready to break Judge Joe Brown on this one right here. What in the hell did that guy do with conservative? We just got done talking about this at the Solutionary Summit, where you got Trump haters, people that hate Trump. If they would have heard this right here, they'd have gone in, because that has nothing to do with being a conservative. Traditional values, they mean traditional. I'll wait till he gets back on. I'll play it fair. I ain't gonna talk about why he's not here. I'll wait for it. That ain't got nothing to do with conservatism.
All right, he's back. All
right.
All right.
Well, actually, you know, Uber guy, that's actually
John, I think it might be you. That's echo. You got
that's a Western value.
And John, it's you.
That's a Western value.
Honestly, whatever value it is, who's echo? Who got the echo?
Hold on,
I mean, you guys able to at least
let me see this minute.
So I'm talking now, so I don't hear it for myself.
I think it's my echo because my computer too loud. I'm just gonna mute my mic when I ain't talking.
All right, so did you guys at least hear that explanation on what real conservatism is?
Yeah, can I give a response real quick? Is it? Let me first ask: is the sound better? People in the chat, does it sound a little better? Because I need to make sure it's not mine. Because my situation been a little messed up a lot lately.
I think it's you, guy.
It is me. Let me fix this up. I'll be right back.
All right, we're gonna play it fair.
All right, so Mo, you heard your indictment. You heard the 3 strikes. Defend yourself.
Not the third one.
Mo's been indicted.
I'm been indicted. All right.
On 3 strikes. I mean, I don't see how you.
So what's that third strike? Woke. What's the third strike again?
Raising a gay son and going to the. Gay
how did I raise?
Wedding.
How did I raise a gay son though? I'm
you
just
said
saying.
you would go to his wedding, Mo. That means you were off.
I mean, so you said I raised him gay. I raised my son right. I raised my son. It's like my mother raised me really well, and I rebelled. I'm not even saying he rebelled, but you acting like people gonna raise perfect children. They're supposed to.
I understand. I mean,
so woke. Your love for your child is conditional.
Not if they're gay.
He doesn't have kids.
So then it's conditional. So if they're gay, it's conditional then.
I'll still love them, but I'll kick them out the house and love them from a distance.
He's lying.
No,
if he got nowhere to go, you gonna kick him out?
Now, if it's a lesbian, I don't think girls can really be gay. That's so unnatural.
Women. Sexism.
But if it's a boy, but if it's a boy, he got to go. He wouldn't know better than to ever come out to me. Because as a father, I'd let him know if you are like that, I better never find out. And if I do find out, you better not be in the house. So
well, if you had a gay son, he'd probably commit suicide.
Because that's on him. That's on him. And I would.
No, that's on you too, because you're not being supportive and encouraging.
You can't say that me being a strong father, me being a man of God, I made somebody kill myself. No. If he's dealing with that sin and he doesn't want to get help for it and get out of that lifestyle and he kills himself, that has nothing to do with anybody else. You sound like
what's the difference between your son being a drug dealer and all that? I mean, if your son was a drug dealer, what would you do?
Well, the Bible doesn't define drug dealing as an abomination. Homosexuality
no. Obey the law of the land. Come on, man.
No, I'm not saying it's a sin. Maybe drug dealing is a sin.
Okay, let me bring something else. Your son out there in them streets causing hate, causing chaos out there. So you're not gonna kick him out?
It depends on what he does. I mean,
well, doesn't the Bible say that you have to love your enemy?
I never said gay people were my enemy. I just don't agree with the lifestyle.
You sound like the enemy. You kick him out like an enemy. You treat like the enemy to people.
No, if my daughter came out and said, "Look, Daddy, I'm a prostitute, and I'm gonna go out here in the streets and sell myself to men and come back and lay in the bed," I'm gonna say, "No, sister, you grown. Get out the house. I'm not raising a prostitute."
You still love your children?
I'd still love them, but like I said, I love them from a distance. That's not something I would accept.
From a distance.
I would never go to a gay wedding. I never support them in that. If prom time came around, they want to go with one of their little gay friends, I would not financially support them at all whatsoever. That's on them. All right. That's what a real father does. A real father does say, "Well, okay, son, I'm gonna go to your gay wedding." I mean, that's not conservatism, Mo. You have to.
Do you know the story of Mary Magdalene? Do you know that story?
Refresh him. Give me a
When
refresher.
they caught her in the act of adultery and they walked up to Jesus, they tried to really justify everything about what Jesus saying, and then said Jesus, she was caught in the act of adultery, and he looked at her. He looked at everybody, every single body over there, every single Pharisee over there, and wrote on the ground and said, and looked at them and said, he without sin cast the first stone. And they all walked away one by one. They all walked away. So Jesus he walked with people that was not of God.
Okay, I'm not saying you kill these.
So you
people.
can't walk with
wait.
that's not of God.
I want to respond to that. So you don't stone gay people. Like, I don't agree with stoning gay people.
You basically stoning them right now.
But if they want to bring that lifestyle into my house, if he want to come in wearing dresses, bringing little boys in the house, no, I'm not putting up with that. You got to go. And I shouldn't have to as a father. I shouldn't have to put up with his homosexual lifestyle. And like
so the preacher in church not welcome a gay person to visit the church on a Sunday and praise God.
It depends. It depends. Now,
should come up there and get healed.
Is he coming?
No,
that's what I was gonna say. Now, if he comes out and says, "Look, this is a sin that I'm battling with, and I'm trying to overcome it." If one of my kids said, "Look, this is a sin that I'm battling with, Dad, and I need to get over it," I'm gonna say, "Okay, I'm glad you told me. Let's fix that. That is a sin that you need." I wouldn't kick them out in that case. But if they came to me like these faggots, these homosexuals nowadays, with the flags and switching and wearing tight clothes and wearing dresses, no, man, you got to go. I'm not putting up with that.
That means you have not watched my videos about what I talked about that.
And what did you say about that?
We can't judge anybody. Can I tell you something? Let me tell you something, woke. And I'm gonna say this. Everybody say this. When I was younger, I made a statement to people. If my son turned gay, I would disown him. I said that, and I was very pushing hard, made him go to church every Sunday. Matter of fact, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Bible studies. I actually was a Sunday school teacher, and I went out my way with this, and I was down that throat every chance I get about that. And I did. And then people are like, man, be careful what you say. Be careful what you say. And you say things like, whoa, you in that position. Like, oh, okay. My son, now I got a little different talk about it. Even though I disagree with it, it's like, God damn, you cannot turn your back on your loved ones. You can't turn your back on your children. I found out my nephew was gay before I found out my son was gay. And I looked at my nephew and he looked at me and said, Uncle Reed, they call me Uncle Reed, I'm gay. Do you still love me? And I said, come here, I still love you. And I hugged him.
Oh, man.
I still love you.
No, Mo.
I disagree. And I said, I still love you.
You don't do that. No, you
can't stop. You still love.
If one of my family knows me, they wouldn't come and tell me some mess like that. But say one of them did, get in a crazy type mind and say, Jalen, I'm gay. I'm going to say, man, I feel sorry for you. How the hell did that happen to you? And they can say, do you still love me? I'm going to say, I'm going to still love you, but we need to get you some help. And the problem with gay people, that spirit, it's a spirit, okay? It's an evil spirit. Homosexuality is an evil spirit. To anybody listening, I'm going to say that one more time just for the people in the back. Homosexuality is an evil spirit, a very evil spirit. You shouldn't say, well, I love you despite having that evil spirit. No, you should say, look, I'm sorry that you're struggling with this, but I'm not going to accept you as this, and we need to go get you help. I'm still going to love you, but I'm not accepting that part of you, and in my mind, you're just fighting a demon. And
what about a man that have a sex problem? A man.
I tell him the same thing. That's what I was telling Arthur today. That's what did you not hear on RBR's panel today when I was telling Arthur? He said, "Man, woke, I got multiple bitches." I said, "That's not cute. You think it's cute to go around here having sex with multiple women? And you think that makes you a man? That doesn't make you a man. That's nasty." So yeah, that's a problem.
All right, I think I'm in there.
You in
I
there?
think I'm in here now. All right.
All right.
I sound all right. I'm bootlegging right now,
Yeah.
man. I'm on a
It's
North
not
Korean headset. But also, real man, what book are you reading from? Whatever.
What was that question?
You said you're reading this from a book.
Oh, that's the woke progressive book on conservatism. Excuse me. I'm one of the only real black conservatives on YouTube. People like Mo. People like Mo. He just like.
I can bring one on right now if you want to.
No, I'm the only real black conservative.
You're the only real black conservative.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so where in the world does it say in, I guess, conservatism that homosexuality, and I'm not defending homosexuality, that disqualifies you from being a conservative?
Okay, well, there's two prongs to that. Conservatism, for one, is based on traditional values. It's not traditional, at least in our society, especially in Black America. It's not traditional or moral for a man to go around kissing other men and participating in an act that egregious. That is anti-conservative. That's why all the homosexuals are in the liberal wing of the political spectrum, because it's not conservative. Being a homosexual and having the rainbow flag, that is inherently anti-conservative. Furthermore, my conservatism is based on my religious belief that the Bible is the infallible written word of God. And in the Bible, it defines homosexuality as an abomination.
Pete Patriot got some heat ready to go. Let him get in there real quick, man. Let Pete get in there real quick.
And it is an abomination. And so on two different prongs, I cannot be okay with homosexuality as a conservative. It is wrong. And if you're a homosexual and you condone that or consider yourself a homosexual, you're not a conservative. You're not.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Pete.
Thank you very much, Momo. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. Uber Guy, John, everybody else on the panel, woke progressive. I have some questions.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
You just said for 5 minutes, I've been listening to you quote the Bible, and this is what the Bible says and what the Bible says. You didn't even know who Mary Magdalene was, number one. And number two, you're saying that those were the words of God. God did not write the Bible.
Yep.
Man wrote the Bible.
Written word of God. The Bible was inspired. It was inspired by God.
No, that's not what you said. You said that they are the words of God. They are not the words of God.
Yes, they are.
The words of God in the Old Testament are different than I
don't want to have a semantics debate. Let's not debate.
No. You can't say semantics. You have to get your facts straight.
Okay.
Because you are all over the place. You are all over the place.
Hey, I've been very clear. I've been very concise. Just because you're not a real conservative and you call yourself a patriot, but you're not really a patriot, how you're talking right now, don't try to project that onto me, Pete. That's not going to work with me. Homosexuality is anti-conservatism. I was very clear in how I established that, Pete. And the bullshit semantics debate that you're trying to get into right now is not going to work. Try another argument, Pete. It's not working. It's not working.
Is that how you defended your position? Just like that?
Yes, absolutely.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
You defend yours. I
didn't defend my position. I just stated
you defend your semantics debate.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm not yelling at you.
Because you're not making any sense. You're being a fake conservative right now. You are the reason why
you're assuming I'm a conservative.
Pete the Patriot, it sounds pretty white conservative.
Yo, that's how I say too. That's what I say too. Like, people assume that everybody is trying to be a conservative. Like, exactly. I'm guessing that woke progressive, like forget the names and the characteristics of the name of progressive or conservative. Like, what are your political values? We can give a damn if someone's gay. We can care if somebody believes the Bible or not believe the Bible, or whatever. What's your argument for who you're voting for and your, political agenda?
Now, woke, you believe that Jesus is your savior?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So you believe that Jesus came down here, was the Son of God, hung on the cross to forgive us for all our sins. if we ask for it?
Yes.
Absolutely. So then being gay is a moot point.
Bullshit. No, I knew where you were going with that, and I'm glad Maurice brought up the story of the woman that they almost stoned, and Jesus said, "Let he who is
Mary
cast the
Magdalene.
first." Yeah, I'm glad Mo brought. I'm not.
He didn't even
that
know
was
her
Mary
name.
I don't even think that was Mary Magdalene. I think
You
the
can tell
Bible
you
just
don't read the
refers to
word.
her. No,
Of
no,
course it was-
stop.
Of
No,
course
this is
it
why I
was Mary
scream over-
Magdalene.
No, okay, well, I think the Bible just said a woman. It may. I don't think it was.
No,
Mary.
No,
was
it does.
Mary
It does
Magdalene.
mention her.
Okay,
Where
well,
he
I'll look
walked
that
up to Mary Magdalene and picked her up off the ground and said, "He without sin cast the first stone," and everybody dropped their rocks and walked
I
away.
don't think it was Mary Magdalene, but whatever. Who cares about that?
I have a
Okay.
question, Wolf.
You guys
How
were
come you
asking me
name
a
yourself progressive if you're a conservative?
Because I want to see progress happen for the black community, not progressive in a political sense, more progressive in a social sense.
So
in regard to me wanting to see progress in my own community.
Getting back to the politics, like Kelly Unknown said, what the F does God have to do with politics? I agree with you on that. Who are you supporting?
Politics.
Who are you supporting in this election?
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So I don't want to just say the answer because I know it's gonna get a lot of pushback, but I want to explain why I'm voting the way I'm voting.
Please.
I'm voting based on my Christian values. I'm voting a big issue for me is abortion. Over 22.5 million black babies have been aborted under the Democratic Party.
Absolutely.
Of course, I don't agree with homosexuality, so I can't vote for the Democrats. But I think Trump is a racist. I generally don't like Trump. And being a Christian, I can't support Trump. So that leaves me with only one option. In 2020, I plan on voting for Kanye West. He's a Christian man. He's he's spoken out against abortion.
I'm not mad at you for that.
He's talked about the evil within the music industry. And I plan on voting for Kanye.
Go ahead, vote for Kanye. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, no.
Kanye 2020. Ain't no wrong with that.
I have another question.
That's a vote for Trump.
I have another question for you. Because right now we've been talking about homosexuality, but there was three things that you indicted him on. The first thing you kept saying is because he's with a white woman.
Yes.
Now, where in the Bible does it say that's wrong?
Well, my belief when it comes to that is not really a Christian-based belief. That's just a belief of what we've seen historically in countries like Brazil, in countries like Australia, where at one point there was a significant black population, and they eventually bred themselves out through misogyny. I don't want to see that happen to black people here in the United States. Therefore, I look at people like Mo as a huge problem because we have seen the breeding out of the black race happen in the United States. And Mo, having a white woman, if they have half-breed children, he is going to be a promoter.
There you go with the
that
white
black
woman
genocide.
again.
Well,
Because I got a white
me a
woman.
question.
That's a
He
bad
was
thing.
asking me that question. He was
Your
asking me a
bitch
question.
ass wouldn't say that to my son's face, ho. I can't stand your
Kelly,
fucking
you're white
phony
trash.
ass.
Kelly, that's white trash.
Shut the
talk.
fuck
Come
up.
on, stop.
Now,
Shut up.
Kelly, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Stay woke. How does that further your cause by taking somebody that's a human being and calling them white trash? How progressive is
That
that?
shit lame
she's
as hell,
behaving-
bro.
I'm not saying
That shit
she
is
is
goofy.
white trash. I'm not saying she is white trash. but
Yes,
she's
you did.
behaving-
You
Several
said that
times.
shit, bro.
That's the only reason why I am on this stream now, is because
Same.
Let me
I
ask you
haven't
this,
heard-
Pete.
I haven't heard of the most. You're the most hypocritical person I have
Oh my
ever
God,
heard
that's
of in
not
my life.
true.
You
That's
have.
not true.
Oh, history.
That's not true. That's
What?
not
That's
true.
not true.
No,
You
absolutely
have
not.
your
Pete.
avatar
Pete,
is a black
being
fist that says
disingenuous.
"Stay woke" while you're sitting here insulting black people.
Black people for being weak. Black people like Mo, who's
Nah, let me say you this.
Because I got a white woman.
Yes.
Yo,
I have a
let me keep it real
You know,
with you, dog.
hate leads to the devil and love leads to
Like
God.
when people get into let me say this real quick.
because
When
you
people
guys
get
are
into that
making
shit
sense
with
right
the interracial relationships and shit like that, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. It make it seem like you can't get no pussy or something like that. It make you sound lame, my nigga.
No, it's not
Like
about that.
I can give a fuck if somebody
White women turned him
a
down,
white
that's
woman,
why. He got
Asian
rejected
woman,
by
or
white women.
nothing. Who somebody lays with has nothing to do with me, and I deal with black people that are progressives on a daily basis. If they ain't worried about who the fuck you're laying down with.
Okay, well,
So for you to come up here and disrespect this Caucasian woman, whatever you want to call her, that has a black son or
Caucasian
whatever
woman
it may
that's
be,
behaving like
that's
white
corny
trash.
as shit. You sound like a
She's behaving
fraud. You
like
sound like
white
a
trash.
lame. That shit is lame
agree.
as shit.
I
It's
agree.
lame, my nigga. It's lame.
All right,
Yeah.
and you're
Woke,
you're a
who do
weak
you
example for a
think
black
I'm
man.
married to?
Hopefully not a black woman.
What
Hopefully not
color
a
do you
black
think
woman.
my wife is?
I hope she's white. I hope
Why
she's
would
white.
you say that?
Because you need to make white babies just like Mo needs to make black babies, and I need to make black babies.
Nigga,
I
I
hope
got
that-
black baby. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Okay, well you
But,
need to
but
be a
does
father
it
to
matter?
those children.
Black
Does
baby.
it matter according to you, the Bible?
I got 9
Here's your
black
thing.
baby.
Does it matter who we procreate with?
I said my position on that wasn't based on a biblical perspective, so I don't know why you're bringing up the Bible.
Because you're saying you're telling us that we're bad for what we're doing while quoting the
No.
Bible
I
at
didn't
the
say
same
you're bad.
time.
I didn't say you're bad.
You
for
just
having a wife. I
called
said you're
Mo's
weak.
wife white trash, dude.
Because that's how she's behaving. Did you hear her mouth? Did
Are
you
you
hear
gonna
her?
call me white trash too? Because I
You
don't
behaving
agree.
like a nigga.
If you start acting like white trash, then yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
acting
call
like a
you white
nigga
trash.
then.
Well,
I
that's
would
fine.
never.
That doesn't
I
bother
would
me.
never use that word because that word projects ignorance.
Do you have a white
That's
woman or a
exactly
black
what it
woman? I'm
means.
interested now, Pete. Do you have a white woman?
That is none of your business.
Hopefully she is white. I hope she is.
That is
white.
none of your business.
Yo, I have a
If my
black
wife
woman and
was-
she'll jump
was
on this.
5
I have a
feet
white
tall
woman.
The most goofiest nigga in the world.
and Asian.
I have a
I
white
have a
woman.
black
I have a
woman.
white
She'll
woman.
call you a
We're
lame.
mutts.
Like real rap. She'll get
We
on
love
this
our
joint,
white
you
women.
know, she don't get into politics. She's super pro-black, and she'll get on this joint. I'll bring some pro-black
She's
people
white.
on here.
She's white.
Red Pill will call you a lame.
Is she
Of
white?
so many people that will call you
That-
lame as shit for that being the only thing you
Yeah,
got to
because
say.
black men are weak. No, I understand that.
Ain't no black men is
Nah.
weak.
Yo,
You
Mo,
sound like
Black
a
men are
fraud.
the weakest men on
Mo.
the planet.
Yo,
And this is why
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
black
You know
men
what?
are the
This shit,
sorriest
Mo.
excuses for
I
men
love
on the
watching
planet.
your show. I
Yeah.
love watching your show. I love this dude is a friggin' racist.
he
And
is.
I'm
I'm not a
white
racist.
dude.
And
I'm
he
a
is.
How
white
am I
dude saying
racist?
that.
I haven't said anything racist against white
You
people.
did
or
say
any
something
other.
racist.
Nigga, you just
You sound
called it, yo.
Black Klan.
See, y'all
I'm
never
actually
like it
glad
to
you're
hear
not a
it.
That's
Trump
not
supporter.
racist. That's just an identifier.
It's
He was
lame
acting
niggas like
white
you that
trash.
never look in the mirror. You never look in the mirror and see your own fucking racism.
No.
Don't try to use that definition of racism. Oh, well, oh, you mean? I don't miss me with that dumb shit.
You guys
A
don't know
lot
what
of you type
racism
niggas,
is.
you need to really look in the fucking
Wow,
mirror, bro.
you guys are
You
incredibly
sound
dumb.
crazy.
You guys are
Stick
incredibly
to the
dumb.
political point. Stop worrying about what somebody lay with. What you want to be with Mo or something like that? Are you mad or something like that?
And I
You wanna
made
be
my
with
point
Mo?
earlier.
What-
But like I
what
said, you
kind of
guys are
person
slow
does that
with
say
accepting
you
criticism.
are?
Crazy.
Hey, if
that
you guys
you
aren't going to
would
give
throw
me
your
a
own
chance to
child out of the
respond, if I'm
house.
not going to have a chance to respond, then I'm going to have to leave. You got to give me a chance to talk.
Go ahead,
Oh, you gonna
respond.
get triggered. Go ahead.
All right, no,
Before
I'm
you
not
get
triggered
triggered.
at all. You guys are just dumb as shit. All right, so listen. All right, so as I stated before, nobody responded to this comment, and nobody responded to this. The only reason that I am concerned with interracial dating is because historically, what we have seen happen in both Australia, Brazil, and a number of other different countries where there was a significant black population is that the black race bred itself out of existence via miscegenation, via people like Mo who get with white women and have non-black babies. That's a very simple concept to understand. You guys are sitting here talking about, whatever the hell you're talking about, and I'm making complete sense. That's a very coherent, fair argument. Now, if you don't agree with that factually, then okay, we can talk about that. But this whole diatribe, every single fucking one of you just went on, is ridiculous. I'm starting to believe you guys are just slow, that you're just plain fucking dumb. I don't want to.
Okay, you brought up Australia. Australia still has the Aborigines.
Dumb.
There's still black people in Australia. I don't
a
understand.
declining population, a declining population, a declining population.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm done with stupid niggas like this. Man.
Exactly.
I'll be
Thank
back.
you.
I'll be back
He's
soon.
stupid.
Yeah.
You can't
Hold on,
respond.
hold
You're
on.
a weirdo. I can't stand weird niggas like you, dog.
Yeah,
I know
okay,
your
because you're a
type.
weak example of a black man. You're a weak man.
I can't even.
You're a
I can't
weak
do
man.
shit like this with
By
niggas like
week,
you.
by week.
Sorry
Example of a
Hold
black
on, man.
man.
Out of here.
You're a
Hold
sorry
on,
black
hold on.
man. You're
You
a dumb
bro,
black
you're
man.
lame.
Black men like you, if
Who
they
you
were
He
think?
is like, you see
our
this?
community
Hold on,
failed.
Hold on.
You're
You got
a
a woman?
sorry
Do
excuse
you have
for
a
a black
woman?
man. You're
Do
sorry.
you have a woman?
Weak.
Do you have a
Sorry
woman?
and weak.
Do you have a woman?
That doesn't
Do you
fucking
have a
matter.
woman?
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
do you have a woman?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. You got a man
No,
though, right?
his woman left
Exactly.
him over a pack of noodles.
I put him backstage, man. I put him backstage.
Well, what
I
I want to
can't
know is,
stand weirdos like this. I can't stand that shit. It
What I-
bothers me talking to them.
what I
I
want to
just jumped on
know
this cut, but
is if I came onto Maurice's show, right? I came onto Maurice's show and him not knowing anything about me. I know Kelly Ray knows about me. She's in my show all the time. He knows nothing about me. And I said, I need to make sure that I procreate with only white people and white women. What are you all going to think of me? Be honest now.
Yeah, of course.
they all call you the most racist.
I'm gonna call you a
person
racist
on earth.
cracker. I'm gonna call you a
Right,
racist cracker.
You racist mother, and then I'm gonna get booted off the show, right? But this guy,
No,
woke
Mo likes it petty.
Mo, whatever the hell his name is, he can go around and say we have to have the black people raised with the, and you're white trash for being with a black man and blah 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 blah. And then when we call him out for saying, you know what, dude, that's racist. He's like, oh no. Hold on a second. That's a crock of shit.
Yeah.
That's a crock of shit. And
Well,
personally, if you're gonna quote the Bible, you should have read the damn thing.
Yep.
That gets me.
And well, I actually believe
I
that
got him still
interracial
backstage.
marriages is what's going to cure racism. I think that's the answer.
I think it's nobody's business who you're with.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think if we have more interracial, then people won't be so quick to accuse others. You know?
Am I gonna go
You
look
know
at-
what? I can tell you this: dudes like that, from what my experience is, I'm just being very honest, and I hope he can hear me. I don't care if he respond or not. What I'm starting to realize is they say shit like that so black woman can get behind them because they can't get them without saying shit like that. You can't get black woman. You think that black woman ride with that type of no, like you just can't get a woman, period. So now your goal was to attack like the Canzos or Brandt, anybody that marries out of their race. And I'm married. Look, I'm about to be married in a few more months to a black woman, but it doesn't matter. Like the reason why I love this girl is because she sees through that nonsense too. She's not on this political stuff or nothing like that, but still hear this and call you the stupidest person in the world because there's still idiots like that is in this world that like they just don't look in the mirror ever. I don't get it, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, a soul doesn't have a color.
No, it's a.
So when you find your soulmate, you know what I mean. It doesn't. Color has nothing to do with it.
Basically, he's saying that Uber guy and me, because I'm married to a white woman and he's married to a black woman, and they're a black couple and I'm a white couple, that we couldn't interact with each other because we can't. It's not progressive. It's being regressive because my whiteness may rub off on Uber guy's thoughts. Or, I mean, I'm not being over exaggerating here.
It don't make sense. I can hear it in your voice.
I'm trying to make sense out of it, and I've been on a lot of Maurice's shows, and I've never said, "Dude, drop a link so I can get in here."
Right.
Right, Mo? Right?
He got triggered.
It's even told me to go fuck myself. I
don't think he has a problem with so much of you having relations with the opposite sex. He just doesn't want you having children. Because that's what he's talking about, diluting the race. That's what he was saying.
What business is out of his? You want to procreate your race. If you're a black man and sleep with a white woman and have a child, that child is still going to have your genes, your race, your genealogy inside that child. You are perpetuating your gene pool.
Yep, your genetics.
Is that so hard to understand that you have to throw in, they have to be black? Oh, I'm sorry, Mo. The melatonin in your skin is just not the proper color. So you just have to go.
I like being progressives. I'm cool with that.
The crazy thing is a lot of progressives, they agree with the gay LGBT thing. He don't get the difference between conservative. He don't know what he's. No, I've never heard nobody say nothing like that.
Now, why did automatic?
He the only one that ever triggered me. He triggered me talking about my gay son.
That triggered the hell out of me too. Like,
but what the hell does your gay son have to do with anything? Anything?
He probably was getting washed up.
He's not your son anymore. He's your flesh and your blood. It doesn't matter who he's sleeping with. He's still your son. And it just shows how backwards thinking.
He doesn't understand. He doesn't have kids.
But yeah, it shows how backwards thinking he is. And not progressive, not woke, and not progressive. Because that's backwards thinking. It's not progressive thinking. If he's going to say he's part of the progressive movement, That's why I asked in the chat before I joined in, does he support BLM? And he never answered, or nobody
He
ever.
calls himself a conservative.
He probably supports segregation too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. BLM is nothing but for homophobes, right? If you read their doctrine, well, it's not on there anymore. They took it down 3 days ago. But they're for homosexuals. That is their whole mantra. It has nothing to do with Black lives.
Nothing.
Because if it did, explain Chicago every friggin' weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how is that woke progressive dude going to explain that? Because that black fist that he's hanging up, maybe he's confused about what that means. Maybe he's confused about what woke means or progressive means, because he's on a different plane than the rest of us.
We was on RBR panel today, me and Woke, and I went off on him, man. I was on RBR's panel. Oh, man.
Hey, Mo, for the first 10 minutes of listening to this dude, I had to ask, is he serious or this is a joke?
He's serious. He's serious.
He's serious. It's like RBR. See, y'all know RBR. Them motherfuckers, man. They narcissistic.
I can't decide if it's a parody, satire. I don't know.
I don't know either. That's why I'm saying. That's why I asked the questions. How can you come into a conversation, talk about the Bible, and say Mary Magdalene? I don't know who that is.
Right.
What?
Even people that don't read the Bible know who she is.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's right there. That triggered me. Mo usually triggers me, but that statement right there triggered me. I was like, oh, I got to say something. I got to say something. And I really didn't appreciate him calling Kelly white trash. That was not called for, and it just showed ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
It showed ignorance. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what color you are. That is just plain ignorant. And if he was here, I would tell him that, which I'm sure he's listening. So you're ignorant.
No, I apologize because I don't like to snap like that. That's out of character for me. But this has been going on for a few days. It's just.
Well, no, I understand. I understand.
Yeah. They're just jealous of your relationship, Mo and Kelly. You know what I mean? You got something that he doesn't have.
Exactly.
You find somebody who loves you for who you. If Mo finds somebody who loves him for who he is, he better get some handcuffs and chain that shit to a wall, because it's very difficult to find somebody who loves you for who you are, no matter what color they are.
You got a woman that loves you. You got children that love you.
Exactly.
That's something that he doesn't have that.
He doesn't have kids?
No.
No, he ain't got kids.
He ain't got a woman either. Remember we was asking that. It don't matter if I got a woman.
So he doesn't even have a woman either?
He said it don't matter, but
all right.
He's here.
He didn't want to talk about it. He didn't want to talk about it.
So
you're not married and have any children?
So wait, I'll answer that. But before we get to that, I want to get to the lie that you guys were telling earlier about how it was Mary Magdalene, the woman that got almost stoned. I just pulled up an article, and I'm going to read it. Give me time to read it. And just like I said, the Bible doesn't name who that woman was. You guys were saying it was Mary Magdalene. That was completely untrue. Just like a lot of other things you guys said while I was backstage. And Mo, please don't send me backstage anymore, because I'm trying to have this conversation, because you guys are completely.
Well, you get disrespectful, and I'm gonna sing it back in the way.
Okay, all right. Well, I won't get disrespectful. All right. So in the Gospel of John, malicious scribes and Pharisees bring to Jesus an unnamed woman caught in adultery. They intend to put Jesus to the test. As a man of mercy, would he set himself against Mosaic law? Jesus remains silent, scribbles in the dirt. And then Jesus challenges them. Let him who is without sin cast the first stone. So the first part of that, which is what we were discussing earlier, was that Mary Magdalene? No, you guys were absolutely wrong about that. I was right about that. And you said, "Oh, you don't even know the Bible." No, apparently I know the Bible more than you guys.
So he was an adulterer to whom?
The woman was an adulterer. The woman was.
How did they know that?
An unnamed woman. I don't know. We're not going to talk about what happened. You said it was.
What are you reading from, Woke? Are you reading from Google or are you reading from the Bible?
No, this is John. Let me pull up the verse and everything so you can see it yourself.
Yeah, please. I'd like to look in my Bible.
This is John 8 and 7. So start at John chapter 8, and it's not gonna say it's Mary Magdalene. That's completely false. As I said, it was false. Now, I mean, you guys just told a plethora of different lies on me. You don't understand my ideology. And the reason I'm calling you guys dumb, I won't call you dumb anymore because I thought this was the thick skin panel, but apparently it's not the skin is not thick as I thought it was.
Oh my God.
But you guys also told lies on me in regarding progressivism. Like I said earlier, I am not a political progressive. I define myself as a conservative. And I'll answer it again. You guys aren't listening. You're simply putting me into a box and pushing your bullshit narrative, but that's okay. Well, I'll still have the conversation.
What was the narrative?
Wait, no. Don't. I'm explaining that. This is the thing. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth because you're meant to listen more than talk. This is your time to listen. All right, listen, and maybe you'll understand. And listen closely. Maybe I'm talking too fast. Maybe that's what the problem is.
I'm white. I'm slow. Remember?
Maybe. Well, hopefully you're not. Well, I'm not going to go there.
I'll turn this around so my ears are better. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. Dude, I don't think white people are slow. I'm not a racist, but I'll go. Okay, let me explain this. All right, so earlier in the video, I said that I'm not a progressive in a political sense. I understand what the progressive ideology is. I don't identify with a progressive ideology in a political sense. Don't put me into that box. Anytime you make an argument based on me being a progressive, it's an argument based on a false narrative. So what do I mean by progressive? Progressive in a simplistic sense, in a non-political orientated sense, means progress. Who do I want to see that progress for? For my community, for the people around me.
Just the black community?
I mean, I don't care what happens with other communities. I'm more focused on my community. Yes,
what's your community?
My community is the black community.
So you live only around black people?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's it. Where is this at?
I'm in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh.
And there's nothing but black people in Little Rock, Arkansas.
In my neighborhood, there's mostly black people, yeah.
Mostly.
Mm-hmm. And I want to see those people progress.
So you step over a bleeding white person.
No, I didn't say that. No. That's a false narrative. I'm not going to let you get away with that.
I'm asking a question.
Oh my God.
I never said that. I never said I hate white people.
Take your man, Woke. Calm your ass down.
Okay, let me respond.
I'm just asking a question. I'm asking a question while you're saying what you're saying. Because you're saying that you only care about your community. Your community.
No, let me say this. In a political sense. Okay, that's fine. All right, so in a political sense, I'm more concerned about my community, and I care about my community, and my political ideology comes from what I think will benefit my community. Now, if I'm walking down the street and I see some white woman passed out, of course I'm going to help her. I'm a decent human being. Just because I care about the people that's surrounded by me doesn't mean that I have to hate everybody else. Just because I want to see more black babies and I don't want to see black people breed out doesn't mean that I have to hate you, Pete. It doesn't mean that. Why do you think it would mean that? Why do you think I would be such a
because that's the way that you project yourself.
But that's not what I said, though. That's what you took it as. That's not what I said.
That's not what I take it as. That's the way that you project yourself.
How did I project that when I never said anything like that?
You're white trash. You're white trash. You're white trash.
Okay. Okay, wait, let me say this. And if I was talking to a black woman, and Mo can tell you this, if I was talking to a black woman and she was all loud, being rude, showing
you would call her black trash.
Yes, absolutely.
And she would stab you in the neck if she was close enough.
Okay,
just like any other white woman would.
Okay, well, stop. Don't be trash. It doesn't matter if you're white trash, black trash, Mexican trash. If you heard what she said, she called me a hoe, a bitch, and everything else.
But why do you have to put a color stigmata on anything?
Okay, well, I see that you didn't like the fact that I did that, but that's just how I talk.
That's not progressive.
That's okay. Okay, well, I think it is
color stigmata on only my neighborhood, my people, the black progressive babies, and the so on and so forth. What about just the human fucking race?
No, because I care about my people. I care about black people, and I don't.
You care about black people, and that's great. You're the woke progressive 2.0. If I say that, we took a consensus, and you heard it. If I come in Mo's show and I say that, I'm a fucking racist.
I wouldn't do that. No. I actually encourage you, Arlen. I said I hope you have a white woman. I wouldn't have a problem with that one iota. I would have no problems with that. Why?
None.
Because you should love your own people. You should love your heritage.
But I love your people
where you come from. All right, and I love. I'm not saying I don't like white people.
Wake up.
But y'all get mad at Confederate flags when they don't look.
I don't care. I don't care about some hillbilly flying around some conservative flag. Why would I care about that?
What, somebody flies a Confederate flag, they're a hillbilly?
I grew up in Arkansas. Yes, the white people who do that, they usually are hillbillies. Just like the black dudes that sag their pants are thugs. I mean, people give you an indicator as to what type of person you are. So if you're a white person and you go around with a Confederate flag, usually that's a hillbilly. It's a redneck hillbilly. Yeah. Just like a black guy who has certain characteristics is a thug. It's not racist to acknowledge that. It's not racist.
Hello, Mo.
It's not racist to acknowledge that. Why is that racist?
It's definitely racist to stereotype somebody.
No, yes, I'm not. No matter what. You guys are being so disingenuous right now. It's hilarious. So if you see, a white guy walking around spitting tobacco, wearing overalls with the Confederate flag, you're gonna say, "Hey, that's one of the good old boys. He's a hillbilly." Just like if you saw a black guy sagging his pants with a 40-ounce, saying, "What's up, cuz?" That kind. You say,
"What about Black Rebel?" Black Rebel.
Okay,
he toasts the rebel flag, and
yeah, he's a coon. All right, that's what you would identify as a coon.
A coon?
Yes.
I got to jump in there.
You're quick to label people, aren't you?
Go ahead.
Wow. I got to jump in this.
Go ahead, Mo.
I'm kind of disappointed in what I'm hearing from this man, and I am going to pray for him because he does not know the Bible. He does not know that we all came as one race from one person who carried all the genes for everybody. There is no color, red, yellow, black, and white. We are precious in his sight. And the Bible tells you to not judge not, lest ye shall be judged. Now I'm looking at his symbol he's got up there, and I guess he doesn't know that that is the communist symbol with that black fist up there. Now I've been fighting racism all my life. I went through segregation back before he was born. And we accepted the black people, the Chicano people, everybody. When we were all bused to other schools, we all got along great. Some of my best friends are of all color because we consider ourselves human beings. And now, what I'm hearing from you is you are trying to turn the clock back and promoting one race over the other. Yes, sir. You are promoting racism because you're saying we're not supposed to all be together as brothers and sisters on this earth and have the life that we choose because we are free spirits.
Mr. Moose,
you're trying to force your will. You're trying to force your will. You're trying to force his will on Mo and Kelly. That's their decision of what they want to do. It's none of your damn business. Same as it ain't none of mine. Don't try and put your will on people because the Constitution don't even give you that right. God doesn't give you that right. Only Satan tries to do that to people. You've got to understand, you need to go back and read your Bible or find you a different preacher, brother, because you've been taught wrong. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. We've been trying to fight.
You did say you wanted to be like the 60s. You said you wanted to be like the. He said he wanted it to be like the 60s. Didn't you, Woke? You said you wanted it to be like before the 60s.
Yes.
Like the 50s.
Yes.
And that's when there was segregation and.
Well, I don't think we have to, do that by the government. I think people are naturally going to self-segregate. But I do want to respond to Mr. Moose. Mr. Moose sounds like really nice guy. He sounds like somebody I grew up with, from the South. I'm from the South, a deep, deep South. But I want to respond to what Mr. Moose has said. Mr. Moose, if you've taken any, and I understand I've been a little bit abrasive since I've been on this panel. I tend to be abrasive as a YouTuber. You guys can go check out my channel. But what I want to say, Mr. Moose, is that where I'm coming from, it's not from a philosophy of hate. It's not at all. I just see the condition that my community is. Well, I would disagree with that, Mr. Moose.
Yeah, but the words that
your community. Okay, wait. Your community.
To respond, though, Mr. Moose.
Well, I'm going to tell you about your community. I watched your community under LBJ split up the households
Right,
and
right.
pay black women to have multiple children and put on the government plantation,
Okay.
taking nothing but welfare,
Mr. Moose, can you hear
and
me out?
split up the home.
Can you hear me
Now,
out, Mr. Moose? Can you
now,
hear me out?
you now,
You're
so
not giving me a chance
you're
to
saying
respond.
that, well, you're saying that you're just trying to keep black women with black men. You're trying to say you're trying to keep everybody down because you don't agree that people can love each other irregardless of what color that God put us here on. My blood is red just like yours. I bleed the same as yours. I'm actually black inside with a vanilla coating on the outside. My favorite, I used to DJ in black clubs. I used to DJ in black clubs. I was accepted in there. I learned to dance like James Brown. You
Hey,
think
hey,
I can walk in a club now as a white man? No,
hey, y'all, I came in today
because
on
y'all have turned it against us by my
Wait.
by my
Can
skin color.
Hey, give me
wait,
1
wait,
second.
wait. No,
Hey,
please.
hey, I
I
can do
really want to
one
respond to
quick
Mr.
question.
Moose.
What is the
Because no,
problem,
we're gonna
though?
get caught off
That's what I'm
track. I
trying to figure out.
really want to respond to what Mr. Moose is saying.
Okay, you responded one more time and let fella talk.
I just want to know what was the problem, because I'm a product of a mixed black woman and a
Okay,
white
we
man.
get
What is
that.
the problem for a white person or a black person to date or even marry each other? I'm kind of
Okay,
confused.
okay.
What's the
All right,
problem?
so I figured a question like that was about to come. I feel like what Mr. Moose said was more important than what he just said, so I'm going to respond to what Mr. Moose said. Mr. Moose,
He said it.
I'm not trying. I understand what you said in regard to LBJ when they came in, and I hope you can hear me, Mr. Moose. There's a lot of background noise going on, but you're right. You're absolutely right. When LBJ came in, it did destroy the black family. It did have a
Turn that
tremendously
fan off
bad
for me.
effect on the black family. And so, what am I advocating for, Mr. Moose? What I've been advocating on this entire time, whether any of you guys realized it or not, is the black man reuniting with the black woman so that family structure can be fixed. I understand that, yes, we have a bad wait. I understand we have a bad culture in the black community right now. And the only way that's going to be fixed is if the man gets back in the house instead of having kids and not taking care of those kids. The man gets back in the house under a scheme of righteousness with the righteous black woman, and they raise righteous children. That is my philosophy. I understand I've been abrasive in saying that, but it doesn't take away that that's what I've been
What's
saying this
righteous
entire
in your
time.
mind?
How
A man.
does
Can I answer
just
fella real
promoting
fast? Can I
one
answer fella
color
real fast?
to
Just quick,
how,
real fast.
well
Let me answer
how
fella real
can
fast.
just one color?
All right, answer fella.
Okay,
Well,
go
I
ahead.
just wanted to say that what Woke was saying earlier about black and whites procreating is that it's diluting the black genes, and that's why he was against it.
But
He
would
said
it
that
also
black people
dilute the
should be
white
with
genes
black
as well?
people to procreate black children
But would
instead
it
of
also
diluting the
dilute the white
race.
genes?
I'm sorry.
It will also dilute the white genes as well, right? Or whatever race you mixing.
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
concerned
see, I
with.
agree with that. I think it's the right thing.
So,
He doesn't
so
agree
right
with
now,
that. He doesn't think it's right.
Obama is basically mixed just like me, but it's reversed with us. He's still equal 50-50, but his skin color is black. See what I'm saying? I'm 50-50. My skin color is white. So I still because my mother's black and my father wasn't in the home. And back to your statement talking about the black man should be back in the home. No, a father figure should be back in the home. It doesn't have to be black or white. Them kids need some
No,
Amen.
that's not true.
in the
No,
house.
every kid needs his
No,
father.
them
That's not
kids, it
true.
don't matter.
You don't just need some man. You need your father. Your
I raised
father and your
two
mother.
kids. No, I raised two kids that wasn't mine, and I loved them the same as if it was mine. And they grew up to be
Okay,
really.
well, good for you, but they should have had their father. Good for you, but they should have had their
And you know
father.
what? They did have their father as well. But I
All
was
right,
in the
well, he
home.
should have been in the house. We
Why?
should not have a
My
culture.
relationships just doesn't work.
We should not have a culture that celebrates having sex out of wedlock and having kids out of wedlock and some random guy on the street taking care of those kids. No, you get a
How
man
is it
and a
possible?
woman, and they
How is
have
it
kids
possible that you can
raising
sit
those kids
here
in that one
after
household.
watching 70
Anything
or
else is
80
doing it the
years
wrong way.
of the people that you are promoting the progressive people wiped the black race out almost of
No, I
existence.
never. No, you're doing it again.
And
I
then-
said
and
I'm
then
not progressive
defend
in a
them.
political sense. You're
How
wrong. I
can
said
you
I'm
do
not
that?
progressive in a political sense.
That's
You're
not
wrong.
political.
That's a false
That's
narrative.
called genocide.
It's a false narrative right now.
It's called genocide. It's called political
The
genocide.
thing is,
You voted for the people who are committing genocide on you. And the black community right now is doing the same friggin' thing as it's been doing for 70 years. And you're standing up here saying, what? I don't get it, dude. I just don't get it.
I agree with him. A male should be in a home raising them
Absolutely.
kids.
The
But it
father
doesn't
should
have
be
to
in the
be a
home. The
black man
father.
or a white
The
man.
father. The
It
father.
could be
Not
the
just the
fa-
male.
It don't even
The
have to be
father.
their father. It could be somebody who loved them
So
kids.
as long as the father is there, the father can beat the shit out the wife, beat the
As
shit
long
out
as
the
he's
kid,
righteous. I
as
said a
long as
righteous
he's the
father. I
father.
said righteous. Earlier I said righteous.
Righteous
man
what?
with a righteous woman.
Righteous what?
A righteous
You're
man
saying
with a
as long as
righteous
it's
woman.
The father.
You guys are lost.
Mo
You
has
guys
a
are really
righteous
lost.
woman.
And
So
it-
what's
and it
wrong
makes
with
me
that?
sad. Or I can tell you guys are not Christians. You don't sound like Christians.
Oh, now I'm not a Christian.
I'm a Christian.
Well, Mr. Moose sounds
I believe
like
in the
a Christian.
teachings of
Everybody
God
except Mr.
and
Moose.
not.
Yeah, God
I
says you're
am.
not supposed to judge.
I am.
Judge not,
I
he's
do
to
not
be
judge, but I accept all people.
I got a question for him, though.
I accept
You got this family that
all
got broken
people.
up. Hold on. You got this family that's broken up, and you saying the righteous man supposed to be in this house. So this man that ain't righteous left these 3 kids and this woman to go do his own thing or got incarcerated or whatever, so he couldn't support the way he's supposed to.
I'm
And
glad
he-
you said
he-
that.
And,
I'm
and
glad
she
you said
needs
that. I wanna
another
say-
man that's not righteous, but is there to take care of them kids and herself. That ain't good for you.
I'm glad you said that. And that's the reason why I advocate for what I advocate for. You said that this man has been incarcerated. Well, if he's been incarcerated, what that tells me is that he himself probably did not have a father. Because most men that are in prison right now, I want to say that number is 70%, but don't quote me on that, grew up without a father in the household. They grew up
How
without
do you
having their
make these
father.
wide swath assumptions?
No,
about-
that's true. That's a statistic. That's a fact. Most
No, but
men that are in
some
prison
families-
grew up in single mother
That's-
households. That's a
wait.
fact. That's simply a true
Wait.
statement. That's a fact.
That's-
If you want
that-
to deny that,
That's
take it up
after.
with the,
That's
the
after
Prison Bureau of Statistics.
LBJ.
Don't take that up with me. That's a
Yes.
fact.
That's after LBJ.
And
Not
that's
before
okay, and thank
LBJ.
you.
They
That's
started happening after LBJ.
And that's what I'm getting at.
But
This
I
welfare
want-
agenda destroyed the
I
black
want
family.
you
He's right.
right. But the only way you pull yourself out is you get a job and you go to work and you pull yourself out of the projects and you work
Okay,
to
that's
buy
what I'm
you a
advocating
home
for,
and you
Mr.
don't
Moose.
live off the government tit. Okay?
That's what I'm advocating for.
But
We
there
do
is
that by
nothing
fixing the
anywhere
family.
in the world that says there is. But it doesn't mean we can't do it with that. You can't marry an Asian, I can't marry an Indian, and Mo can't marry a white girl. That's just totally wrong. That is not only racist, it's prejudice, a word they don't use anymore that I grew up with. You are prejudiced because
No,
of another
that's not
man's
true.
decision, and you have no right. Again, you have no right to dictate to another man's life what he is going to do in his own decisions, because we are all separate, free moral agents in God's eyes. And you're going to have to answer for your decisions when you go upstairs to the man. And I suggest you listen to Martin Luther King, Dr. Martin Luther
Who had
King,
a black
who I
woman.
listened to
Who
very
had black
close
children.
when I was growing up. Well, that doesn't matter. He preached it for all people. Love each other. He didn't say, I'm not going to love the white people because
I
because
never
or
said I
this
didn't love white people. I never said I didn't love white people.
acting like you don't like white people. Mo chose a white woman. And you keep using the colors. Let's do away with the colors. Let's say we all choose a human woman. Because there ain't but two things on this earth. Either the human race, or if you came in here from a spaceship, you an alien. That's all there is
So I want to ask you guys this.
with the human race. And until you realize the color don't matter. And I hear all these people say, oh, I don't like people. I hate white people. I've heard this. And I'll tell you what, I ran into the racism up in Alaska with the native people up there. But you know what I tell you? Look at what you're doing. You drive a white man's car, you smoke white man's cigarettes, you drink white man's booze, you wear white man's clothes, you get a paycheck from a white man's government, and all you want to do is down the white man.
I don't hate white. I have no problem with white people at all.
You trashed Mo's wife.
Well, I mean,
is your microphone even on? Do you have headphones in? Are you not hearing yourself?
No, I hear myself.
Word.
But I do want to respond to Kelly. Kelly, I apologize for calling you white trash. I only called you white trash because you were showing classless behavior.
I don't accept that apology for Kelly.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't accept that apology for her because that should have never came out of your mouth in the first place. Because that shows you how ignorant you are.
Well,
hey Kelly,
let's give the man a chance now. We're all calm Christians
white trash.
here. We believe in God.
Right.
Yeah, right now it's more like the vengeful God.
All right. And so Kelly, I do apologize for that. Mr. Moose, you sound like a man that I respect. And so, I have nothing but kind words on your end. I think you just really don't understand where I'm coming from.
I don't think you understand where
I do understand where you're coming. Wait, let me respond. I do understand. I do understand where you're coming from, but I don't know where you got this ingrained in your mind that it has to be a strict color issue. Who put this in your mind that it has to be color?
Because I love
black
people, Mr. Moose. Just
a man loves a woman.
I love black people.
Well, I do too, but I'll tell you what. Go get a DNA test done. Go get a DNA test done. If you want to see black babies, they're all over Africa, brother. And you ain't never been there to even know.
I'm talking about black people in my heritage.
Well,
I'm a black American.
Well, if you want to see more black babies, stop abortion.
Absolutely.
If you want to see more babies, stop abortion. Okay, then you need to vote.
That's one of the things that I
then you need to vote your conscience when you do. Right. And I was glad to hear you're not voting for Biden.
Since Roe v. Wade, there have been over.
Do we even know if
he's black? I can tell he's black.
And I have.
No, I mean, I can speak like any.
Can tell he's black. Yes.
How do we even know that?
Well, I can tell he's black. Well, I know he is. I know he is because I'm hearing what he's saying, and I've heard this before, and it's from people who have been brainwashed to believe that they need to promote the color and the color and the color and exclude other people when that's not the plan God had for us. He said, become fruitful, become many, and fill the earth. He didn't say nothing about stay segregated, brother. Right. And Adam carried the color of all the genes in him. So if you go get a DNA test, brother, what's going to happen if you come up that you got European DNA in you?
My mom was black. My father was black. Therefore, I'm black.
He most definitely got European in him, and it don't matter.
Doesn't mean it.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Doesn't mean you don't have European in you. Does not mean it.
Slaves anyway.
The races have been mixed for hundreds of thousands of years. The races have been mixed.
You guys are misinterpreting my love for my own as hate for other people. I'm not promoting hate towards other people. I would never do that. I don't care about.
Okay.
There's no hatred here.
Then I have a question for you. Okay, let me ask you this question.
Wait. I'll let you guys talk. I haven't interrupted. I don't think that having a love for my own, that there's a problem with that. There's no. You guys vote for Donald Trump. Why? Because he supports helping white people.
There it is again.
No, he helps everybody.
Who I voted for.
Oh, my God. Okay.
A lifting tide lifts all boats.
Let me ask you this. Woke.
I'm not
because I'm black.
Mr. Woke.
My people.
Mr.
You have a
Woke.
problem with that. And I have a problem with your
Mr.
life
Woke.
when it comes to that.
Mr.
Just
Woke.
because I love my own people.
Mr. Woke, I have a question for you.
When it comes to my people, there's no problem with that. That does not equate to hatred. If you think that's hatred, then you're
Mr. Woke,
completely misunderstanding everything I've been said, and I feel sorry for you.
I don't need anybody to feel
Woke,
sorry.
I got a question for you, then.
Hey, Maurice,
Go ahead, Moose.
I've got a question.
Let me say something.
If you have a black daughter and she grows up and falls if she grows up and falls in love with a white man, are you going to disown your daughter because your black daughter falls in love with a white man who loves her very much and promises to take care of her and make her wealthy and treat her like a queen? Are you going to give up that love for your daughter because she might marry someone who you call a white man instead of another decent human being?
Yes, because she's breeding my race.
Think about that.
Oh
She's
my
breeding
God.
the black out of
She's
existence.
not bringing your race out.
And I
My
will
God,
respect
your
that.
your race,
Hey,
All right, Reed,
your
there you
race,
go.
your race,
Hey,
your
Bruce
race
Man.
You can't speak on it because you don't have
doesn't
kids.
exist. Your race doesn't exist. The human
Okay,
race
okay,
Hey,
hold on.
exists.
Black
hey,
Hold on,
Bruce
hold on,
Man.
hold
The
on.
human race exists. Your race doesn't exist, brother.
Mr. Moose,
All right.
black
Hey,
people.
hey,
All right,
Moose
Reed.
Man.
Your
Anybody
race
ever
doesn't.
tell you you
Hold
sound
on,
Okay,
like
hold
I'm
Paul
off
Harvey?
mute.
Everybody. I want
Let
Phil
me
to
Moose
go.
Man, you sound like Paul Harvey.
Hey,
All
Anybody
right,
ever tell you
all
that?
right. I want
Your
to go.
voice
Well,
is like Paul Harvey.
I'll give you the rest of the story. I'll
Listen,
give you
Yep.
the rest of the story.
what
hey,
do?
hold on. Hey, fellas, say something.
Yeah. What group? I'm talking to woke right now. Woke progressive. What group do the mixed people fall in under your ideology, whatever it's called, your ideas that only black can date and white can date? What about the millions of mixed people out there? They are not your people no more.
No, you're not a black person like me. No, you're not.
I'm probably more blacker than you.
No, that's not true.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. So a Jamaican's not your person. A Bahamian's not your person. Oh my
Okay,
gosh, man,
okay,
listen to
all
yourself.
right,
You need to go back and get in that Bible deep, because the demons got a hold of you, brother.
That's not true. That's
Hold
not
on,
true.
hold on. Whoa, do you think Kamala Harris is an African American woman?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
but she's still black.
But her skin tone is dark.
She's still
It
black.
doesn't matter.
She's still
But it's-
She didn't
categorized
have
as
two black
black.
parents.
Right.
The only way you're black is if you have two black parents. She doesn't have two black
No,
parents.
no,
Therefore,
no.
she's
If
not
you
black.
got two black parents, you're African American, not a black person. A black person, anybody's
No,
skin is
I mean,
So
she
Obama
can define
wasn't
herself as
black.
whatever she wants.
That's
So
right.
Obama was not black.
What's that?
Obama wasn't black. Obama
was
wasn't black. He had a
right,
white mom.
I agree. Obama wasn't black.
Scientifically,
it's-
that's not how it works.
But a few minutes ago, you said he was black because of the color of his skin. Now you're changing your
No,
story.
I never said.
See,
No, Mr.
that's
Moose,
the
I never
thing.
said Obama was black. I never said that.
And
I
Moose,
never
that's
said
what
that.
we've been dealing with for the past
we can
45 years.
rewind the tape.
Please do. Please
We
do,
can
'cause I never said
rewind
that.
this tape, and you said Obama was black as sure as I'm sitting here in front of you, brother.
Okay, well, if I said that, I misspoke. What was the
Everybody
question?
heard
I
it.
don't remember
You've
saying
been misspeaking
I don't
for an
think I said
hour.
No, I haven't. I've been.
You
Yes,
said he was
you
black
have.
because his
I've been very
skin was
consistent
black.
with you guys. I've made
Yes.
plenty of sense. Just because you don't understand that I have a love for my own community doesn't mean that I've been misspeaking for
What
an
do you
hour.
do for your
I've been
community?
very
Community is one thing.
No, 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 no,
Do you
no.
do you
No,
do you know what a
gotta-
community is, brother?
We've been able to have a great conversation.
Do you know what a
despite
community
being
is?
white.
He
My
doesn't
community
know
is the
what a
black
community
A
is.
community has nothing to do with color, brother.
No,
A
no,
community
Yes, it
is
does.
everybody living together in peace and harmony.
My definition of
And
community
like I
is
said,
my
we
people, black people. I want to
and
see
that's
my people do better. I
and
wanna see
your
black
people.
prosper.
I'm your people. No, I'm your people. Mo's your people. Everybody's your people.
Hold on.
We're all
1 second.
people of the people. And
1 second.
until we don't change that, then the call of racism and prejudice is going to abound and keep growing like a festering wound until we stop realizing that color does not matter. We should all be color blind. I don't care if you're purple. I don't care if you're red. I don't care if you're green.
Absolutely.
Color has nothing to do with it. We breathe the same air, we drink the same damn water, we eat the same food, and we live on this floating gas ball out in space, and we can't get along. Well, how the hell stupid is that?
Well, I can get along with anybody, Mr. Moose.
Except me.
No, I don't have a problem with you, Pete. I think you're
Okay,
dumb.
I have three
but I don't have a
questions for
problem.
you.
I don't hate you.
I have 3 questions for you.
Well, so we all think he's smart, then, woke. Okay.
3 questions. Where were you born?
I was born in Arkansas, a little
So
small
you were
town
born in the
Arkansas.
United States, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Are you married?
I don't think that's relevant. I'm pretty young, so I'm not old enough to get married yet.
Are you with a woman or a man?
Yeah, I have a girlfriend. Yeah.
Okay, you have a girlfriend, and do you have children?
No.
No. Okay, so one, you speak about other people's children without having the luxury of having your own. Two, you're not married, you have a girlfriend. So how do you speak to people who are married?
Jesus
And
talked
three-
about sin, and he never committed sin a day in his life. Just
And
because
three-
you're not participating in something doesn't mean you can't speak on it.
What do you consider yourself as a race?
I'm a black man.
You consider yourself an African American?
I'm an American.
You're an American.
Yes, a black American.
Now, why
I'm
do
an
you feel
American.
you need to- why do you feel you need to put the mantra of black
I'm
American?
American too.
Because I hold my black identity as something as a gift
But
from
your
God.
identity is not black. Your identity is
No,
American.
you can't tell me what my identity is.
Yes, I can,
No,
because
you
you
can't tell me.
You
what
just
my
said-
identity is. It's my.
You just
it's
said-
literally my identity.
You just said
It's
American.
something I get to choose.
That's right.
It's
Right.
my identity.
So if
You
I,
just
if
said
I
American,
classify
and what's the
myself-
melting pot? America.
Yeah, if I
Well, don't wanna
classify
see- I
myself
don't want
as
to see
a
America become a
white
third
American-
world melting pot. I don't want to see America become a third world hell.
It already is.
No, I don't want to see
It's
that.
been a
happen.
It ain't a third world hellhole if you keep working. If you keep working to help build up America and all these Antifas that are trying to tear it down while we're trying to build it up, that's what you got to be preaching against, brother. We've got
Okay.
to work together to build and to make America great again. I'm sorry, but we can't do it without everybody pulling on the same rope at the same feed trough. We got to eat together.
That's right.
We got to stand together. We got to fight together. We got to love together. And we cannot let this country go down because of some color issue that's bullshit that's been fed you by Marxists that from another country across the water, like this BLM
Wrong.
and Antifa. They're nothing but a
You're
bunch
wrong.
of
You're
terrorists.
characterizing
They are the Antifa is the Antichrist, and I can quote you the scripture that proves it, because the Antichrist is not just one person. It's in 1 John 2. Read the whole book, and you will see that the Antichrist are many that come out of us. So I'm a Bible scholar. I've read the Bible
Well,
three times
I'll have to read
through.
that part.
Out of all people, stay woke.
And
should be
I've talked with God. And
should be running around saying the mantra, make America
Amen.
great again. Out of all people, you should be that person saying, make America great again, because you want to get back to the early 50s, the late 40s, right after World War II, when everybody came back to the United States after the European wars and were able to find jobs and buy houses and have the wife stay home and raise the children.
right.
You want that,
Right.
don't you, Steve?
But
Right.
it was harder for black
That is
people
what I
to do
want.
that.
You're right.
Okay? It wasn't hard.
Black people were doing it.
in the 50s.
I know they
in the
were, but it
50s for
was a
black
lot
people
harder.
to do that.
For them to
Right?
do it.
It didn't happen. The oppression of the black people didn't happen until the early 60s. Until the early 60s, when people started saying, we need to segregate. We need to blah, 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 blah. Before then, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
Actually, it was we need to integrate. We need to integrate.
That's right. Everybody was integrated. Everybody was working
Yeah,
beautifully
that's when the
together
problem came.
until people
The problem
told the
came
black
when integration
community
came.
that they had to segregate from the white people.
No, what are you talking about? That's not true.
It
The problem
did. You
came
know what
with
it did?
integration.
You're the one who is saying we need to get
No,
back
sir.
to the 50s. Roll the tape back.
You guys aren't making sense right
Integration,
now.
I got integration. Got my black brothers and friends. Integration got my black friends a better education by having a better school to go to, and they became more aware of being a worthwhile human being. Who a lot of them went to college, became doctors, professors, lawyers, and all that. Some of them went. We had Sam Silas. Well, I was born in the deep South in Florida, as deep as you can get, brother. But we did not have the racism down there. We got along. The black community
And I
started
haven't
spreading
promoted
out.
racism.
The people
I mean,
started
why are you
learning
guys
love.
saying it's- why are you guys saying that I'm being a racist just because I'm promoting
Because you
black men being with black women. That's not how. That's
Because
not
if I
because
racist.
do you under
with
what's
white women,
There's
you would
nothing
call me a
racist
racist.
because
about black men
bec-
being with black women.
look at
I want
look
to see my people
look
continue
look
to
what the
exist.
definition of
That's not
racism. Wait,
racist. That's
look at
not
the
racist.
definition of racism.
I'm not
You do
calling you
not
a
know the
racist.
definition of
Right.
racism.
No, if you're a racist, you have a
You do not know
distinction.
the definition of
No,
racism.
racism is having a
Racism
detractor
is
or a
promoting
hatred
one
towards.
race over another.
Over
I
another.
haven't promoted any
No,
race over
racism is
another race.
promoting
I've said that black men need to be
prejudice.
with black women.
Prejudice.
There's
That's
nothing
prejudice.
racist about that.
That's pure
You
out
guys don't
prejudice
understand
and
that.
racist.
It's
Yes,
not
it
my
is.
problem. It's your problem. It's your problem. I don't see
Okay,
there being an issue at all whatsoever
No,
with
you're
black men being
the
with
one
black
that we
women.
understand it.
That's what I think is going to fix our
Why is it?
community. You even made my point
Why do we have
earlier,
5 people here who
Mr. Moose,
disagree with you? 5,
because you guys are all lost.
5
Bro,
people
I have
here. 5
5,000,
people here
and I
disagree
have
with you.
5,000 people
No,
on
we're
my
not.
channel who would agree with me.
Oh
I
Lord,
have
I got
5,000 people on my channel who would agree with me.
I got Jesus in my
And
heart.
I have Jesus in my
Well,
heart, man.
I got probably
I have Jesus in
I
my
got
heart.
probably 100 million people who would sit here and agree with me that you're promoting the black on black instead of promoting the human on human aspect of it that Dr. King wanted for all of us to get
Well,
along,
that was the
and
problem.
Jesus
That's the
wanted us
problem.
all to get along, and Jesus gave his life for everybody. But Jesus didn't say y'all got to stay separate now, boys. We can't have y'all getting together. No, that's bullcrap. We're all humans. We were spread across the earth, and we're supposed to intermingle. And that's what makes up our genetic DNA, so we don't get what do you call it? Offspring that are that have genetic disorders. It's because the genes and DNA need to be spliced together to form other human beings,
Well,
irregardless
no, I don't
of
agree
what
with
you
that.
call race,
I
because
don't
like I
agree with
said,
that. I
it's
mean, you're
one
calling it
race.
hatred,
It's
and you're
human
saying
race.
it's racism. It's not racism.
It is.
It's not hatred. No, you're wrong
Some of
about
the
that. Respectfully, Mr. Moose,
most
and I've given you
some of the
the
most
utmost respect
some of the
because you
most
seem like a nice,
beautiful women
genuine
in the
man.
world are some some of the most beautiful women in the world are mixed race.
Well, I don't agree with that. I feel like the most beautiful
Now,
women in
how
the
could
world
that be
are black
possible?
women.
Well,
No, the most beautiful women in the world
well,
are black women. Mixed race women are a product of confusion. They're a product of a weak black man or a weak black woman
I
who
can't.
didn't care about their
I
heritage
am.
enough.
His love
They
is
didn't care about
conditional.
their
Alright.
genes
Mo,
His
enough
love is
all right.
to
conditional.
I'm gonna
procreate. That's what that is.
I gotta
I'm
go.
gonna pray for you, brother. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
pray
pray
for you
too. I'm
because
gonna go
you've
right
got
now,
All right, Pete.
some bad
and I'm gonna
spirits
pray.
in your heart,
All right, Pete,
and
man. Thanks for coming on, Pete.
I'll see you guys
I'm
later.
gonna
Bye,
pray
Kelly.
too.
Bye, guys.
All right.
Take it easy,
We all
Pete.
need to
I'm
pray.
gonna stick around, Mo, but I'm
Let me say
gonna pray
something.
hard for this man to open his eye. What the Word of God says, it's what a demonic spirit would say to deceive people. And I'm telling you this because I know I've faced the demons in my life.
It's not
And
a
I'll be
demon to
honest with
have
you,
love
I'm
for your
old. I'm
homies.
six. I'll be almost 65 years old. I married a Native American woman first. Now I'm taking care of a disabled veteran lady. We're single. We just have a business partnership. I take care of her. She makes me fried chicken. So
I mean,
that's the
so
way it is.
I mean, I don't understand why you guys would call it hatred with me saying that black men should be with black women. How is that hatred?
It is
How is that
Can I
demonic?
say
No, it's
something?
not.
because it's
No, it's not.
it's
You should love
prejudice.
There's something
everybody.
wrong about that.
It's
You
prejudice.
know
Hate leads to the devil,
Everybody.
and love leads to
Okay,
God.
hey, hold on, everybody. Hey,
Hey,
fella,
you
want to say
right.
something.
And I'm saying that you guys
What if we were
promoting.
all one color?
We have black. I don't
What if
want
we were
black.
all one color?
I want black.
No.
I want
What?
Okay, I'm gonna mute everybody. Go ahead, fella. Go ahead, fella. I'm gonna mute everybody.
Listen,
Let fella
the reason that they saying that about you, my guy, is that you want black to just date black and white to date white and other races to just date races. You can't accept somebody else's choice. That's what you can't. That's a racist person who can accept it.
No, I can accept your choice to be weak. I can accept your choice to want to breed the black
you're
race out of
talking
the
down
human
on
race.
people.
No, because you're a weak
No,
black man
why
if
that
that's what you decide
person
to
gotta
do.
be weak?
No,
To make
because
that
you don't
decision.
find it necessary to want to build your community. You
Hold
don't
on.
find it necessary
What-
to
what-
want
what
to make your community better. As a
I'm
black
probably-
man, it is your responsibility. You
What-
are
what
the
community
biological
am I in?
appointed leader of your community.
No, actually,
As a
ask me
black
what-
man, it is
Fella
upon
is a
you
black
to
man.
What
continue
community
the
am
race
I in?
as is, If you're a black man and you choose not to continue the race as is, you are a
Tell
weak
me,
black
no,
man
no, no.
because you have
Fella's wife
abandoned
is black.
your biological appointed
me what
responsibility.
group do I fall in? You basically saying my community is black.
No, you're not black. You have a white mother
I
or a
don't
white
have
father. You're
I
not
don't
black.
have to be black.
No, you're wrong.
I
You're
don't-
not black. You're not black.
So
You're
you
only
ain't
black
father was
if
black.
you have a black mom and a black dad. If you don't have a combination of those two things, you are not black. My friend, you are
See,
not black.
That's
Anybody
that's
who wants
racism.
to-
That's
That's
racism.
not racism.
That's
You people are
racism.
genocidal.
Yeah, it is.
You people are
No,
genocidal.
no, sir.
You want to see black
I'm calling
men
you
go out and
out.
date
I'm
white
calling
women
you out.
and have biracial children.
Hey, Reed,
That's
let
what
me
you want to
finish
see.
this.
That's
Uh-uh.
genocidal. I'm not
Uh-uh.
okay with genocide.
I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. You are racist.
Let me
And you
finish my
cannot show me anywhere where Trump is a racist.
Yeah.
You can't show me that. The black
Well,
community he's
that's
done
what the Nazis did. You know, the Nazis did that.
more for than anybody.
Walk progressive. All right, walk progressive. Turn your mic on real fast. I want to have a conversation. That means both of us get a chance to talk together. Turn your mic back on.
Well, Mo's the one who muted me, so
No, you can mute it and unmute it yourself. But listen, okay, my community, even though you don't think so,
it's
is
not
black.
the black community. No,
Okay,
that's
I'm
not
just
true.
telling you it's the black community.
But that's not true. That's impossible
Why is it impossible?
because you don't have two black parents. What do you mean?
But you don't understand the definition of community then.
Well, you said your community was the black community. Your
That's where
community
I
is
live.
not. You are
That's
not.
where I live, and that's the only thing that
Okay,
around
you
me
might be
is
surrounded by
community.
black people, but you yourself, you're not a black person. Therefore, you're not in the black community. You might
Okay.
dwell in the black community, but you're not a
I
black
might be
person.
black in the back of the black
You might dwell. Your surroundings might be the black community, but you yourself, you're not a part of the black community
Why
because
not?
you're not black.
What
Because
makes you
you're not
different than
black.
me?
Because you're not black.
Oh, no. Really gonna pick you up. What makes you different than me besides your skin color?
Because I have two black parents.
No,
That's
no.
what makes me different.
That's just basically saying you got two black parents. What
And
makes
that makes me black, and you're not
You're
black. You're biracial. You're
You're
whatever
black
you want to call yourself. You're not black.
parents don't
You're not black.
actions. So what makes you different than me?
What makes us different is you had a white parent.
No,
I
no,
did
no,
not
that's
have a
the
white
parent.
parent.
I'm talking about you. You said you for your black community. What makes you different than me? And your
I've
parents don't
said
have
that
to
literally
do
multiple times. How else do you want me to say it?
No,
You're not
'cause
black, and I am
that's
black.
you.
Let,
That's not you.
let me ask him a question, fella. Let me ask him a question.
He's
I
not
got a
making
question,
any
Woke.
sense. Yeah, he's not making
Woke.
any sense at all.
Woke, you said that you didn't like the black race being diluted. Okay. Now, if fella is half black and his wife is black, isn't he trying to increase the percent of blackness with his children?
I mean, in a way, I guess you could look at it like that, but I'd rather not see the mistake be made in the first place and biracial people be created.
I did not
But that
make-
wasn't. But
black
that wasn't
people.
fella's choice. It wasn't fella's choice. He didn't choose to be the
And I
way he is.
understand that, and it is.
But
kind
he's choosing to procreate black children with a black wife.
Go around.
Well, okay.
So
that's
therefore,
great
you
that
should
He
be.
don't
you should
believe
be
in
encouraging.
love.
No, that's
You
great
should
that
be
he's.
encouraging that.
That's great that he's correcting the mistake. But what I advocate for
Hold on,
is
hold
black
on.
men with a
Hold on,
black
let me
woman.
say for the record, I didn't say it was a mistake. You saying it's a mistake. You don't want it. You the hypocrite.
Yeah, it's a mistake. It's definitely a mistake.
Black people shouldn't date white people. If you was in a community of all white people, that would be your only choice. That's why when people say black on black crime, that's the only choice you got.
I disagree with that.
You know what Jesus said? You know what Jesus said? The one thing you are
You mean
forgetting,
the
brother,
greatest black
is
philosopher
the word
of all time? Black
Love.
Savior Jesus, that Jesus?
You met your wife where you met
Yeah,
your,
I'm saying
where you met your
love.
Where did you meet your girlfriend?
You are discounting that people fall into love.
No,
Yeah.
I
You
Hate
are
leads to the
discounting
devil, and
love.
No, I understand
Hate leads to
people
the
fall in
devil,
love,
love
but you
leads to
should love
God.
your own more. You should fall in love with your own so that the community can become better.
It doesn't
That's what
say that
But
anywhere
God
in the
gives us
Bible.
free
Well,
will.
I didn't
And it
say
doesn't-
that's
God
what
gives
woke
us free
progressives
will.
said. That's what
God
woke
gives us free
progressives
will.
Well,
We
that's
choose who we
bullcrap.
love.
That's anti-Bible. That's anti-God.
No, that's
That
not
that
anti-God.
woke
No,
progressive
that's not
bullshit.
true.
It is. It's
And what should I tell my son?
anti-God because it's not progressive. It's
You got a black
digressive.
mother and a mixed father. Tell me what should I tell my son then? He don't qualify to be black no more?
Is his mother black?
Yes.
Well,
black.
Yep.
Well, I'm half black. Tell me, what should I tell him?
well, you corrected the mistake that one of your black parents made, and so I guess I wouldn't have a problem with you calling
But he
your
looked
son
like
black.
me.
I mean, it ain't got nothing to do with the skin color. His mother's black. You're
My
sort of kind
mother's
of black.
black.
And so I guess I'll give you guys that one. I'll give you guys that one.
But when you
But
say
ideally, what I want to see is a black person with two black parents
hold
get
on,
with
that's
another
ideally.
black person.
But what are you doing?
You're talking
for
about
your
something that's
community?
confusing.
No, I just want to know this. What are you doing to help build your community up?
I'm attempting to rebuild the family. I'm advocating that black men get with black women, raise your kids in a household of righteousness,
that's
and
being
build the right. No, you asked me a question.
No, but
You
that's
have to
being,
give me
that
time to
ain't
answer.
nobody.
No, you cannot just ask me a
That's being
question and not allow me to answer that question. No, I'm not going to let you do that. You have to let me answer the question and
Answer the
cut
question.
down with your bullshit and allow me to answer.
Then I'm
All right.
going to get a
Give me,
response
so,
on it.
so are you going to let me answer that question or
Answer
not?
the question.
You asked me what I was doing.
Go
I
ahead.
was answering and you interrupted me.
Go
Don't
ahead,
interrupt me. Okay, I'm answering. Just shut up for a second. All right. So what I'm saying is, as Mr. Moose pointed out earlier, a lot of the problems that we see that occur within the black community happen when men abandon the household. We now have 70% of black children born into homes without fathers. And you see a breakdown of morals. You see a breakdown of the family. We see women running the household and women running the community. And that leads to massive problems. When you don't have a father in the house, that's going to lead to a lot of problems. It's going to lead to mass hysteria. So what I advocate for is getting rid of the welfare state, having the black man reunite with the black woman in a household of righteousness, preferably under Christianity, so that the community can become better. Because when fathers are back in the house, fathers are back in their children's lives, the black community will get better. And what I'm doing is I'm advocating for that.
Whoa. All I want from you is just leave my girl alone, leave my personal shit out of here.
Hold on, Reese. Let me respond to that. Okay, you keep saying the father back in the home.
He on
The problem I got with that statement is you keep saying father, but then you throw skin color in the mix. Because that sounds like
yes, because the black family has been destroyed. And so when I talk about fathers, I'm talking about black fathers.
Destroyed since they got on the slave ships.
Yeah, in a way, but we still got to repair that. At one time during the 50s and 60s,
for 400 years doing slavery. We got mixed with white people for 400 years.
Okay, but they were still black. They were still black. They weren't half and half like you are.
It's a culture that you want to stick in. You want to
can't have it both ways.
Yeah. Okay, come here, Charlamagne.
I mean, we don't want to see your kids, man.
No.
We want to see black kids, all right? Not the half.
This is my daughter's son. This is the fourth generation of being of black descendants. My mother's black, my daughter's mother's black, and his father is black because he dated my mixed daughter. Well, technically, 25% white daughter. And so he's like,
okay, well, your family turned it around. Your family
ain't no
decided
turning
not to
around.
breed the black race out of existence.
But it's her choice.
It's great they turned it around. They stopped genocide.
My son, also
hopefully you continue to
stop
the
he
genocide.
like white women. So now,
I mean, you guys just want to make excuses to breed the black race out of existence, and I'm not for those excuses. You don't like me.
That child is 12.5% white. That child is 12.5% white. Are you saying that child is not black? That child is 12.5% white.
Okay, the 12. No, that's a small number. So I'll give that kid a child the mantle of black.
No. It don't work that way, brother. It doesn't work that way.
If you're 75% black,
it doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't work that way. The mix is in the mix. You can't put the sugar in the coffee a little bit and not sweeten it up, brother.
Moose man, you said this is what you told me. This is what you told the panel, that you want to promote black families getting reunited and make keep reproducing together to make the black stronger or whatever. That's fine and dandy, but the problem I got with that is you can't.
I mean, the problem is we shouldn't breed the black race out of existence. We've seen this happen before, people. We've seen what happens when black people dilute their genes. You
Yeah,
should
a
not be
little bit of
okay with
milk in
that as
coffee
a
doesn't
black
change
man.
it. It's still
No, he
coffee.
sound like, you know who he really sound like? Hitler.
You sound
He
like you
sound
want to
like
bring
a
the black
black
race out
Hitler.
of
Yeah,
existence.
Yeah,
he
but a little bit
does.
of milk
He
in coffee
does.
doesn't
He
change
sound
it. It's
like
still
a black
coffee.
Hitler.
I sound
Oh
like
my
a black
God.
Hitler because I love my own people.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
No, he
That's
loved his own
ridiculous.
people too. But he
No,
wanted to
Mo,
kill
I
them.
love
no.
all people.
If Mo loved his own people, he would have a black woman. He does not love his own people.
No, that's bullcrap. That's none of your damn business.
Yo, it
That's
is my
Mo's
business.
decision,
No,
man.
it
That's
is
what
my
I'm trying to tell you.
No,
No, it's
no,
not.
it is
No,
my
it's not.
business.
No, it's
Mo
not.
is contributing
Mute
to the
their mic.
breeding out of the black
Mo.
race.
Maurice, mute their mic.
You trying to make You're trying to make Mo your slave, and it ain't your place to tell Mo anything to do and come on his channel. That's bullcrap.
Mute their mic for me, man.
You don't have no right to impose your will, and you got to remember that.
Moose Man, let me get 5 seconds. All right, I know Mo.
Yeah,
okay?
go on for it.
I know he had a black baby mama, black wife, black girlfriends. He had white girlfriends. It don't matter. So he a hypocrite because he tried the black thing, it didn't work, and he went to a white woman. No, he met her.
Oh,
The same way you met
love don't have no bounds.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's why
Love
God-
don't have no
that's
bounds.
why
No,
God
it don't.
created
No, it
different
don't.
races.
No,
That's
no,
why
it
God
don't.
created different races.
Only the devil says that.
No, that's what God says.
Only the devil says that. Love has no bounds in color or anything.
That's not true. God created black people.
Oh my
He created
God.
the black man so that the black man could be with the black woman. It doesn't get any more simple than that.
God created Adam and Eve had all the colors in them. Don't tell me that, because Adam and Eve, if you go back, had all the genes for every race. Yes, sir. If you don't know that, then you don't know your Bible, and that is true.
No, Adam and Eve.
It does
the
say
Garden
that.
of Eden was in Africa.
Adam, do you know what color Adam?
Adam and Eve were black. The first human beings.
No, they were terracotta color.
Wrong. You're wrong.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
You're simply wrong.
Adam and Eve were terracotta color.
Africans are
It's in the
terracotta
Bible.
color? So you're saying Africans are a terracotta color? No, Africans are black.
No, I'm saying all races. Okay,
Adam
wait a minute.
and Eve-
Okay, hold up.
Adam and Eve
Hold up.
originated
Then,
in Africa.
where
and
did
they
this?
were
Where
black.
did the Asians come from? Where did the Asians come from? Then where did the Native American people come from? Where did the Mexican people come from? Where did the Europeans come from? If we all didn't come from Adam and Eve, brother, the black people came from us too. So don't try and pull that crap on me, because somebody's feeding you a line of crap, and I'd be changing churches and preachers, and I'd go have me a long talk with one that knows what the hell he's talking about, because you've been fed some bullshit.
No,
Plain
I
and
have not
simple.
been fed
We
bullshit.
all come from the same pair of parents. Yes, you have, because we all came from one pair of parents.
So you're okay, Mr. Moose, with the black race
Adam and
breeding
Eve.
out of existence.
And
I'm
then
not okay
at the
with
flood
that.
of Noah's time,
That's where the main difference comes from.
I'm all right.
You're okay.
I'm all right with love.
there being no
I'm
more
all
black
right.
people here in the
Okay.
United States.
All right,
and
listen
I'm
to
not
this.
okay with that.
Do
You're
you
okay
know?
with
No, I
advocating
didn't.
for black men running
Okay,
over
listen to
white
this
women,
though.
and
No,
I'm not okay
you're
with that.
you're
I think that
advocating
black
for it.
men should be with
You're
black women.
advocating for it.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're
advocating for
breeding
what?
the black
You're
race
advocating
out
a
of
black.
existence. You are literally sitting here.
You're advocating a black.
genocide.
No,
And I don't expect
no,
you to
I'm not.
advocate
You're not
for black
listening.
people because you're not black.
You're not.
That's
You're not
exactly what
listening.
you're doing,
No,
Mr.
you're
Moose.
not listening. No, sir. No, sir. You're not listening. You're not listening. Jesus gave us 2 commandments.
I definitely thought I was black, yo.
Love thy neighbor as thyself, and have no other God before the true God.
Hey,
And
my guy, I'm not black. What
there
am I?
is no promoting black race like a. You're my brother, there, fella. You're my brother. We don't have no color. I'm colorblind. I can't see color. Mo's my brother. John's my brother. Woke's my brother too, if he'll admit it.
No, I'm your
And,
brother.
and
in
like I
Christ.
said, I'm chocolate
I'm
on the
your
inside
brother.
with a vanilla coating.
I mean, I'm your brother.
But we
in
are
Christ.
we are all family.
I mean,
We're all family. But you cannot promote color to color to color to color like you're doing, because that's not biblical. And I'm going to pray for you, brother, because it's not biblical. There's
but it's
nothing
the
in the
truth.
Bible that says we should separate.
I mean,
It
there
says
is-
be fruitful.
There is. The next time I come on the channel,
that
I'll
is
bring up those
that
scriptures.
is your warp.
I'll bring up those scriptures next time I
That
come on.
that is your warped sense
Don't touch that.
of
Hey, Will.
reality. No, that's
Will,
your
am I-
warped sense of reality. I'm sorry. I'm
Woke, am I a race traitor because I've never been with my own kind?
Are you white? I mean,
No.
Are you black?
Nope.
Okay, well, you consult your people about that. If you were black, I'd say,
Oh
you're a
my
weak black
God.
man.
I still am confused on what race I fall in. And how can
Well,
I?
you're biracial.
If
You're
I'm a race
mutt.
traitor, if
You're a
I'm a
mutt.
race traitor, I'm proud of it.
You telling me that I'm not a race, I'm not a black or white, and you basically saying you want to support your blackness, but I can't support my people that I thought was black.
I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want to do, but you're not black. You're not doing that as a black man. If I help my community, I'm helping my community as a black man. You can do whatever you want with the black community, but you're not doing that as a black man. You're doing it as a biracial man.
Do you not be aware of that? Your help is what you just told me that you're trying to promote is only teaching hate.
No, it's not. That's not true.
Yes. You telling
wrong. Wrong.
Black people.
Wrong. You
white
couldn't be
people should
more
only
wrong.
be with white people.
I haven't promoted hate at all, one iota. You're wrong about that. You're wrong.
I'm confused.
Woke, if you want to push black families, how come you don't have black children?
I'm not old enough. I haven't had time enough on the planet to do that. I haven't found the right woman to have kids with. Or make my wife first.
You need to listen to older, wiser people. You need to start listening to older, wiser people, bro, because
Why?
I don't
Because
know where
love
you're getting
black
this
people?
radical idea.
Because I love
Well,
black
I love
people.
black people too,
Well,
but it doesn't say.
you
But
shouldn't wanna
love
see
has
black
no
people
color.
genocide. You shouldn't want to see black people bring
It's
themselves
not.
out
It's
of
not that. It's not that.
I love people. I love people.
It's not that. Love has no color. I love people. I love everybody, but love has no colors. Love has no colors. And that's what Jesus preached was love
Jesus
among
never
everybody.
said
And
love
that's
has
what's
no
wrong
color.
with the world today.
Jesus never said that.
Jesus said, love thy neighbor as thyself. And if you is my neighbor, I love
there
you
was
like
actually a
myself.
story.
So
No, I'm going to
yeah.
tell you a little story
Yes.
about Jesus that's in the Bible. So in the Bible, Jesus, I forgot where exactly he was. I'm going to have to go back and look at the story. But there was a woman who approached him who had demons. And initially Jesus said, no, I'm only here to help the Israelites. I'm only here to help my people. So I'm not going to cast the demons out. And the woman got on her knees. She literally got on her knees and begged Jesus. And Jesus said, look, I see you're a faithful follower. You understand the truth. And he got rid of the demons and he blessed this woman. But and he
That was Mary Magdalene.
I don't
No, that wasn't. I know the story.
That was Mary of Magdalena.
I mean, in that story,
That was Mary of Magdalena.
That wasn't Mary. Mary washed his feet with her tears.
There's five Marys. There's five Marys.
I don't want to get caught up so much. I don't want to get caught up so much.
Five Marys in the Bible.
All right,
Five Marys in the Bible.
Guys, I don't want
The woman at the well did ask Jesus to deliver. He said, I cannot give the children's bread to dogs. He referred to her as a dog.
Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So in that story,
That was not Mary.
In that, it wasn't Mary. You're right. So in that story, what Jesus was advocating for,
I'll get the scripture.
He looked at non-Israelites. He literally called them dogs. I'm not calling other groups dogs. Now that's what Jesus did, but that's not what I'm doing. All I'm advocating for is the continuing existence of black people as black people in our current form. We're not going to be able to attain that goal. We're not going to be able to accomplish that if black men and black women continue to decide to genocide the black race through miscegenation and breed the black race out of existence. There is nothing wrong with advocating for black men being with black women. There's nothing wrong with that.
I have the scripture. I have the scripture.
Bob Marley if it wasn't for interracial marriage, and I'm pretty sure you're a Bob Marley fan, Woke. So what do you say? Are you just against it in general, or would you just prefer that black people be with other black people?
I'm generally against it, but that doesn't mean that I dislike biracial people. It's not their fault. But what I advocate for is the black man reuniting with the black woman.
That's his preference, man. Don't make him racist because he prefer to be with a
He
black
said
woman.
biracial was a mistake. He said that it was a mistake.
Oh no, you can't
read Luke 8:2. Read Luke 8:2.
I know the story you're talking about when Mary Magdalene used her hair and used perfume to clean the
No,
feet of Jesus. But I was talking about a different
no,
story.
no, that's
I was
no,
talking about a different story.
no. Luke 8:2. Luke 8:2, and I'll read it to you. It says, "And a certain woman that had been cured of wicked spirits and sickness, Mary, the so-called Magdalene, from whom 7 demons had come out." Luke 8:2.
But that's not the story though.
Yeah, that's not the same story.
That's Mary Magdalene. That's Mary
Yeah, but
Magdalene.
that's
That's where Jesus
sir.
and was with the disciples. I just paraphrased to show it was Mary
Sure.
Magdalene.
Right, but
Sure,
I was
that is
referring to
not
a different.
Mary. That is
You're not
not
going
the
to challenge
same
me
one.
on the Bible.
I mean, I
Sure,
was
that
talking
is not
about.
the
I
same
mean,
story.
Oh, yeah, there's 5 Marys. There's
That's
5
not the
Marys
same
in the
story.
Bible. There's 5
But
Marys.
yeah,
There's
most
5 Marys in the Bible.
we
yeah,
were
but
referring to an entirely different story, and in the story I'm talking about, Jesus referred to non-Israelites as dogs. That's literally what Jesus did. So it's not a problem to advocate for non-dogs to be with their own. Okay, as black people, we should remain with each other. We should be loyal to each other and
But
build
you're
our
not an
family.
Israelite.
Black
You're
people are
not
the
an
Israel. Yeah,
Israelite.
black people are the Israelites. Yes, we are. We're God's chosen people. Yeah, that's in the
Why
Bible
black
too.
people?
Okay.
Black people was
Okay.
That's in the
created.
Where
Bible
I
too.
don't know where that came from, but
it's in the
Go back in
Bible.
Deuteronomy.
It's in the
Go
Bible.
yeah, go back to Deuteronomy where it talks about God's people turning away from Him,
there's
turning
no
their backs
color.
on Him,
There's no
and He's
color in
going
the
to
Bible. I'm
enslave them,
sorry.
and He's going to enslave them, and
There's no
that's.
color in the Bible, bro.
I mean, well, I mean, you
Yeah,
haven't
it's
read the
mentioned
There's
in
Bible
the
no
the
color in
Bible.
same
the
way I
Bible.
have.
It's
Yeah, it's
mentioned.
in the
I
Bible.
mean, it is color in the Bible because Jesus was black. You know, hair
It's
wool.
mentioned. He said the Israelites.
My
He
Jesus
said
was
it is.
multicolored.
No, there's no such thing as that, sir. There's no such thing as that.
Lord have mercy. I don't know who's teaching y'all that, but there is no color in
Jesus was
Jesus.
an Israelite.
I
Jesus
mean,
was a Hebrew.
hey,
Jesus
that's
was
in
a
the
Hebrew Israelite.
And
so that's in the Bible that Jesus
and
had
then
skin
okay,
brass and hair
yeah,
wool. I
okay,
mean, that's probably black
Jesus was
man.
a Hebrew man.
Simple.
yeah, okay. And you're a Hebrew too?
Yes, I
You're a
am.
Hebrew?
Yep.
Okay, all right. But I'm telling you, Jesus was all colors.
There's no such thing as all colors, man. There's no such thing as that.
What
Jesus
color is
had two.
burned brass,
Jesus
bro?
had two
Yes,
Hebrew
there is.
parents.
What
Jesus had
color
two
is
Hebrew
burned brass?
parents, and he was a Hebrew child,
So,
and he was a Hebrew
and
male.
Andre,
And
I heard you
his
say on here.
Jesus is very
Wait a
diverse.
minute, Andre, I heard you say on here.
his name's not Jesus
Andre,
either.
I heard you. Andre, I heard you say on here there are no colors. There was no black people and there was no white people
Yeshua.
before. So you
There
changed
isn't.
your
That's what I'm
tune too.
talking about. No, I didn't change it. I said Jesus was not multicolored, and he was not. Because there's no such thing as
He is
that.
a multicolor. He's multi.
There's no such thing
He's
as
all
black. There's
races
no
in one
such thing as white. There's no
because
such thing as white. There's
he's
no
all
such thing as
races.
black.
He's
No,
all
no.
he's all races in one because he's God. He's
Jesus
all
was
races in
born
one
of
because he's
Hebrew.
God.
Jesus was born of Hebrew parents. And his
Jesus
name is
was
Yeshua.
God on earth.
And so are you. And so am
Jesus
I.
was God. God created us all in his image, so we're all in his image. Read the Bible.
Yeah, but
Okay,
he's a Hebrew though.
I just have one thing to say because I don't really care.
And I
But
did apologize to you, Kelly. I'm sorry for
okay,
calling you white trash.
okay. Well,
What? Did you call her that?
look. Just let me say this real quick, Dre. Please do me a favor, woke, and just don't address me. I won't address you. I don't care about what you think.
I thought we
I
were
don't care
friends,
about
Kelly.
what
We
I
were
think.
friends before all this happened. We can still be
We
friends,
weren't
right?
friends, woke. We weren't ever friends. Come on.
Wow.
And you cross boundaries that are no coming back from. So I just ask that going forward, just leave me alone. Keep most son out of your conversation. You can keep pushing whatever narrative you want to. Just please leave us out of it. That's all I ask, and I won't fuck with you.
Hey, what he say about his son?
You know Mo got a gay son, and Mo raised his son to
Oh
be gay.
wow.
Can we have that
Come on.
Well, no, he was asking. He was asking, what about Mo's son? You know, Mo got a gay son.
Oh my God.
I
You
didn't
got
know
bring
that.
up my gay.
I didn't
Mo,
know that was a problem.
Mr. Mo, I want to thank you for letting me on here. I want to thank you very much for this opportunity. I couldn't keep my mouth shut after hearing what I was hearing.
This is the first time you came on, Moose Man. The first time you came on, Moose Man.
Yeah,
Right.
first time.
Man, you're a good man. though.
Yeah, because
He sounds like
I've
Paul
been
Harvey.
fighting racism all my life. I've been fighting racism all my life for my fellow brothers who I consider of all races. I've been fighting racism. I'll fight the KKK. I was a Democrat until the KKK tried to recruit me, and I found out all these big Democrats and politicians were all KKK members. I left the Democrat Party and I became a center-of-the-road constitutionalist. I'm not a Republican, I'm not a Democrat, but I vote for the best man for the job. And the first 23 black senators to this country, or congressmen, were black, and they were Republicans. So think about that.
That's true.
And I'm gonna leave on that note, and thank you very much, Mo. I'll let somebody else get in here. I've said but true understanding of God and Jesus in your heart and what the Bible truly says. I've read it cover to cover 3 times in the wilderness, and I spoke to God, and I know what he's about. And we all going to be together in the end when we get the second chance at this life. So I want you to think about that. Love each other. Love your neighbor as yourself. Let's stop all this bullshit of burning and looting and destroying and trying to beat up each other, and the black man shooting each other breaks my heart.
All right. Well, in order to fix that, we
You
got to get the
understand
black. In order to fix that, Moose, we got to get the black
Well, you know
fathers
what?
back in the house.
Thank
We have to do that. and we're not
man.
gonna do
Thank
it.
No, we got to get love. We got to get love in our hearts. Thank you, Mo.
Loving a black
More love.
Most.
Love conquers everything.
Hey, you know, white people shoot each other too, though.
All right, but
He's a
Mr.
good
Moose,
guy.
he seems like a pretty good guy. I mean, he's wrong about the black genocide thing, and black people are breeding themselves out of existence, and we've seen this happen throughout the world in different black communities. He's wrong about that, but I think his heart is in the right place. The reason he came on for the first time is because the truth that I'm revealing to you guys, it's going to make a lot of people mad, because the media has told you that interracial dating is okay.
Talking about my
But
gay
you
son
actually
is
have
not. It's not the truth.
All right, well, you shouldn't condone your son in homosexuality. Mo.
See,
But
this-
the media is
wow.
going to tell
Wow.
tell you as a
There's a
black
difference
man.
between condoning
No, no.
and loving your child.
Man,
No,
man, this
Morgan
sounds like a
Heritage is
rerun, man.
condoning your gay son. All right, that's what that's doing. But I don't want to get back into that. All right,
That sounds like a rerun, man.
you have a gay son, Mo. So what? All right, he's gay. You should have done a better job as a father.
You must
but
be
I'm
gay.
not
Sounds
gonna-
like
Wow.
Archie Bunker. Sounds like Archie Bunker.
No, it's not Archie Bunker. It's the truth.
Until you have any kids, you're not qualified to speak on it.
I have a cat, and I wouldn't even let my cat be gay.
Didn't you tell him that he couldn't speak on the black community? Didn't you say that?
Yeah, he can't speak on the black community because he has you as a wife. You
Okay,
cannot talk
motherfucker.
black
Well,
to
guess
black.
what? You don't have
Wow.
any
This
kids, so you
motherfucker.
can't speak on
Wow.
kids, sir.
Yes, I can. Why not?
You don't have children.
Just like, guess
So what?
what? Just like he can
So
speak
what?
on the black community
It's
and
not
throwing
like I'm
the fucking
anti-child.
eye.
He's anti-black woman. Earlier today, Mo said "fuck black women." He
Yeah,
literally
because that's
said
what the
that
fuck
today.
y'all wanted to hear. You sound stupid. Do you really?
Okay,
think
well, you
that
don't
he
give us
should
what we
fuck
want to
black
hear.
women when he
And I
has
don't
black
believe in
daughters?
talking black but sleeping white. You don't talk black but sleep white. You
Oh,
have
whatever.
a white
Get
woman, you
over
worry about the
yourself.
white
Man,
community.
you don't want to piss
You have
kills off,
nothing to
man.
do with the black
I-
community.
Look, if we compare receipts, I would put money on the fact that I have put more work into the black community than your bitch ass has.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. That's that.
Oh shit!
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Fired.
I mean, that's that white trash coming out of it. No, I mean,
That's
white
right.
trash
That's right, man.
more to the black community.
Call it white trash, but you don't want that smoke.
Kelly, I ain't. I know I have personally put more than he has.
Whoa.
More. I put that on my kids that I have.
So it's wrong.
I mean, that's not true. I'm building black families. I'm putting black families
You want to
together.
support black
I'm
families.
making
but
black
I'm
men
raised
commit
black
to their
black
own
families.
people. You guys are coons. You guys are sellouts. You're not doing anything to better the black community.
Dumb nigga right now.
Personal
Shut
attacks.
out my ass. I'd rather be a coon than a fucking piece of shit.
No, you're not a coon. You can't be a coon, Kelly. You be white trash.
I'm speaking in air quotes. White trash. You think
The
that
same
hurts?
nigga that said he was sorry.
Guess
That's
what?
why I didn't take that little sorry.
And you said you advocated for black men or black families. How did you actually do that? You put money into the community to support that?
No, I changed minds. I influence.
You can't change no minds the way you thinking right now.
No, excuse me. I can because I've done it before. So
You
don't
didn't
tell me
change
what I
mine or the panels.
No, I mean because you're lost. You're a weak black man. I can't change.
Well, wait a minute. Let me say this real quick. There's actually
You said I don't qualify to be black, but you can't call me a white man because I am mixed.
You're a half breed. Yes.
You don't call me white then.
You're a half breed.
You can't call me white if I don't qualify to be black.
No, you're a half breed. Did you hear? You're a half breed. You're not black. You're not white. You're a half breed.
White black motherfucker would have whooped the shit out you.
Okay, half breed. But what was you saying, Book?
Man, that interracial dating helps the genetics. Like 2 different cultures dating, that helps genetics. It has been researched to show that woke progressive.
Okay, that's not. No, don't do that, Books. Don't do what you're doing.
I'm just
right
saying,
now.
bro. If you want to be
black
fine,
genocide is not beneficial to black people. Books, come on, that's the dumbest
I
thing I've
mean,
ever heard.
I mean, this
That's
is what
not true,
science
man.
tells us.
No,
I mean,
science
really,
ain't
the
saying that black
percentage is
genocide
so
is helping
fucking
black
low, woke, that you should be focused on bigger and better problems in the black community.
people. Okay, I focus on a lot of things in the black community, sweetheart.
All I hear you say is, black genocide, don't have the interracial dating, and you have a gay son.
Yeah, because those are important things that are leading up to black genocide. So yes, sweetheart, I will talk about
You
those.
cannot take that out of people. You cannot. It has
You
nothing.
can tell them the truth. You can tell them the truth. There needs
It
to be a
has nothing
cultural
to do with
revolution
parenting,
where
woke.
people like where coons like Mo
Yeah, that
actually
doesn't
looked
mean
at
you can have
as
no kids.
coons.
Did you hear me? What progressive?
In the black household.
Yeah, what you say, Mr. Hadbreed?
Because somebody's gay, that don't mean they can have no kids.
Okay, I didn't hear you, Mr. Hadbreed. You got to
I
speak up.
said, little dick ass nigga. Because you gay, that don't mean you can't have kids.
Okay, well, you're not gonna have decent kids because you don't have a decent life.
You come out, you can't tell your son anything. You can raise them the best way you can. If they want to feel a certain way, you can't change their feelings.
Okay, well, go ahead and raise gay kids then.
I
That's
bet
on you. I'm not raising mine to be
As
gay.
soon as you have a male kid, that motherfucker gonna suck so much dick in the world. What? I'm sorry. He gonna suck a lot of dick, not so much.
Dude, you run a daycare, you talking reckless.
No, I'm just saying. The minute he have a son, this motherfucker gonna go to daycare. He gonna put a dress on. He gonna want to be a princess, and he gonna suck some dick.
Okay, well, no, you're thinking about Mo's son. That won't be my kid.
No, I know for a fact it's gonna be your son.
All right, Mo, I think you should hook up with him. He's gonna teach your son how to suck dick. All right.
I don't know why you let him stoop to his level.
I ain't gonna stoop to his level. He a moron. He ain't got no education. He already
No,
said.
I actually went to college. I have a degree in political science. What are you saying? Do you have a degree in anything? Does anybody on the panel have a degree?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I have 4 degrees. I have 4 different degrees.
I do.
What's that?
I have 4 degrees.
Okay, well, I have a degree in political science, so I think I know what I'm talking about.
Then shouldn't you be a cop somewhere or something, doing more work?
No, you don't have to go to college to be a cop.
He don't need to be a cop with that mentality.
Okay, well,
that mentality because he basically will gay bash and give anybody with a biracial relationship a ticket.
Yep, I absolutely would. You're right about that.
Okay, well, what can you do to help then? I don't see the
I mean, I'll answer that for the 3rd time. I've given this
I
answer
wish
literally
for God
multiple times.
you boot people.
You guys have an issue with gaining knowledge.
That's one motherfucker that you need to boot.
No wonder. Well, yeah, I think Books did go to college. Books went to college, but no wonder you guys are so.
Yeah, bro. I got a degree in history, bro.
No. Yeah. I remember you saying that, Books. You have a degree in history. So Books is actually smarter than a lot of you guys. I think if it was just me and him talking, he would mostly agree with you. But he got a coon out of me because he's in the circle of.
I mean, no, I wouldn't take it that far, woke. The only thing you said I agree with was black people were better off during segregation. I do agree with that, but all that other stuff you're saying is kind of Kind of too left
So
field.
you
folks.
date white women? You have a white woman?
I don't. I'm just saying I don't, disagree if a brother want to go get him a white woman if he ain't hurting nobody. Shit, let him be happy.
But books, as a black man, as an intelligent black man, you don't see how that's going to lead to genocide via miscegenation?
I do not. I actually do not. I think it
So-
can bring actually cohesiveness.
shut up.
with two cultures that can come together and probably find a common ground. That's what I think it can do.
So if black people continuously decided to have sex and have children with people of other races, that's not going to lead to genocide? You don't see how that would lead to genocide?
I mean, not really. Well, can you explain?
Well, if you don't see it, I'm here to tell you, books. I'm here to be your eyes for you. It will lead to genocide. It will lead to
He's talking
genocide
about
by
dilution of the
miscegenation.
black gene.
The black
He's
gene
talking
pool
about
will
dilution.
be diluted,
Dilution.
and it will be because of people like Mo who go around.
He
dating
has a
big fat
mental
white people.
disorder.
People like your mom, fella. People like your
Fuck
mother
you
who
and
was
your
a bedouin,
opinion,
who decided
nigga.
to have your biracial ass with a white man. That's why it's going to happen. We need to change that mindset amongst black people.
I swear to God.
You know what? You're a narcissist.
Hey Mo, Jimmy said if you let him on, he won't whisper.
Well,
All right.
so bitter because he spent his whole life in Arkansas as the only child. He ain't got no sister. He ain't gonna be able to marry. That's why he's so fucking bitter, bagging on everybody else in this fucking channel. Motherfucker, you need to chill your shit.
You only got a brother or sister, nigga.
My God, man. All I ask for is the simple fact
Hi,
that you
Kelly.
leave
Hi,
people
Mo.
alone.
It's good to see you.
Hey,
Good to
Lisa.
see you.
This mama kicks. This mama kicks. Do you have half-breed children or white children?
That doesn't matter what
Why don't you go
color
have
their
your own
children
kids
are.
to
You
worry
got a
about?
problem. You're a narcissist. I don't care how many degrees you have, dude. You're not intelligent for the things you say. You're petty and you're a narcissist. I don't
And you
like
smoke
you.
cigarettes. I can tell it in your voice. You smoke cigarettes.
Oh my God.
Hey, work
So what?
progressive.
Is it that your business? And you pick boogies.
Hey, stop smoking them cigarettes. Stop smoking them cigarettes.
Hey, work progressive. I respect that you want black people to stay with black people and white people to
I
stay
have
with white people.
asthma.
I
You
understand
dingbat.
that.
Yeah,
But-
you got asthma from smoking them cigarettes. You need
When
to
you
stop that.
when you also when you try to put that
You know what I
message,
do?
you promote hate.
No, I'm not promoting hate, man. I'm not promoting
I
hate. That's
feel
just
that,
how you
because
take
everything
it.
Yes,
you
you
said
are.
towards
Yes,
me-
you are.
No, I'm not.
Everything you said towards me was
Hey, this mama
hateful.
kicks. I mean, she's telling me about how I'm promoting hate. Apparently, she hates herself. She smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day. A day.
Oh
And
my
she has
God.
I
asthma.
love my damn self. You don't even know what I do. You
So, do you
assume.
smoke-
That's your
answer this.
problem. When you
How
assume
long has
shit,
it been since
you're
you
an
had your last
asshole.
smoke? How long has it been
It's
since you
called
had
free
your last
will.
smoke?
It's
Don't
called
lie.
free will.
Don't lie. When was the last time you had a smoke, this mama kicks? When was your last smoke? Be honest now.
How do you know what I do?
Ago.
How do
Okay,
you
2
really
minutes
know what I
ago,
do?
she had her last smoke. So you can't tell me that I hate anybody
You assume.
when you
You
don't
are
love
mental.
yourself enough to
You
stop
are mental.
smoking
Get
cigarettes.
some help, dude. You're a fucking narcissist.
And you're a cigarette addict. Anybody else?
Oh my
No,
God.
this dude, this
You ain't
nigga.
gonna help your community grow with
He's
that
mental.
mentality.
He has issues. He needs some
He
serious
does.
help.
You know
Shut your mouth,
nothing
boy.
about community woke. Your eyes are fucking shut. You don't know shit.
No,
All right,
some
why
white
would you
woman
say that,
turned down
sweetheart?
woke. Woke hit on a white woman and he turned her down, turned him down.
That's right.
And
He
so
got done by a white chick.
Where
he's
the
all
white
triggered by
women
that.
at, woke?
What's that?
You want a white woman so bad, man.
No, I've never even kissed a white woman.
Well, I
Never in my
have
life.
plenty of them. Is that the problem?
Yeah, we hook you up, man.
Whoa,
That's his
whoa,
problem. He hasn't had. That's his whole damn problem.
Look me up.
Woke, I just looked at a study,
Shut
man.
up,
And it
look at the
says
back,
diverse.
dumbass.
Woke, I just looked at a study, Woke, and it says diverse parental genes lead to smarter and taller children, bro. So
Okay, what clan
that
rally
kind of
did you
just
get
kills
that?
what you're saying.
What clan rally did you get that from? What Nazi group did you get that from? That's not true. I mean,
The
that's not
RBR
true.
group.
Take
Biracial
RBR out of
people
your
make
pocket
better
for a
people.
minute. Shit.
That's not true. That's an anti-black narrative. I don't care where you got it from. To me, that's not true. Ideally, the black man should be with the black woman who produces black children. That's not true. You can say whatever the hell you want about how biracial people have better genes. I think that's bullshit. That's not true. Black man plus black woman, beautiful black children. That's the way it should go. Anything that deviates from that is genocide, and that's what you guys are promoting. You're promoting genocide because you're
No
weak
one's
black
promoting
people.
anything. You are a
And you're a
narcissist. You are
cigarette smoker.
mental.
This mama sucks. So you need to stop smoking.
How do you
It's
know?
better than promoting
How do you know?
inbreeding. It's better than promoting inbreeding.
What does it matter? If I do or I don't, what does it matter to you?
So
You
when was
have-
the last time you smoked a
you
cigarette?
are
You
such
probably
a
smoking a cigarette
narcissist.
right now, ain't you?
You know,
You
know
smoking
what?
a cigarette right
you
now,
don't
ain't
know me. You assume shit. You
Wait,
are
answer this.
fucking
Answer this.
retarded.
Do you
You
smoke
are so
cigarettes?
fucked
Do
up
you
in your
smoke
head.
cigarettes? What kind of cigarettes do you smoke? You smoke the Virginia Slims? That's what y'all white women love, Virginia Slims.
my
That's what you
God,
smoke.
Non-filtered.
Sorry,
Non-filtered.
I'm not completely white, you fucking dumb shit.
He wasn't racist, my guy.
I'm in here full of it, man. Damn, dude. You
He
go
said
ahead.
he was.
Look at this
He
fuck.
said he wasn't racist, but everything come out of his mouth is a racist statement. And I really didn't think black people could be racist.
Right, fella? True.
I said I didn't
So
think
I'm
black
racist for telling the truth. I'm racist for telling the truth.
No, you're not. You're not telling the truth. You ain't got nothing to act that support of. Nothing. You're going
Australia,
through a Bible
Brazil,
that was
New
that
Zealand.
was written by white people.
No,
That's all
Australia,
white.
Brazil, New Zealand, places where there was once a large black population and they don't exist anymore
All right.
because of
If you can answer
miscegenation,
this question
because of
truthfully, I believe
interracial
everything
breeding,
you say.
because
Who
of
wrote the Bible?
interracial breeding, and you say I don't bring any evidence, you just don't like the narrative I'm pushing because you don't want black men to be with black women and you want to see everybody get bred out of existence. I'm sorry.
Why
I
would
don't
you
want
want
to
that
see
when
that.
he has a
I
black woman?
recognize that as a problem.
Why would he want that when he has a black woman?
Idiots like
Well,
you.
you're wrong because Brazil has the second largest black population on the planet.
And you have to look at that number in context. What are they defining as black? A lot of times they're doing the
80.
census. They'll take people like Fella and they'll say he's black. When Fella is not black, he's biracial. He's an example of the genocide that I'm talking about.
Hilarious because
And
back
also,
in the early
you look at the real black population.
if you was
Black
1/16
people,
of black,
meaning black
then
people
you
that
was
had
black.
two black parents. That
Yeah, you
number
talking about the
is
one
defined.
drop? You talking
It's
about
all
the one
fellas
drop?
fault.
You talking about the one drop rule?
Yeah,
No, you're going with
you
the
had
one drop
drop
rule
of black
because you're
blood in
calling
you.
them black.
You
I'm
was
saying
black.
no,
So
I
I
don't
don't
believe in
understand
the
why
one drop
you
rule.
want to be a hypocrite and take my black card from me. I work hard to get that black card.
Oh shit, we pulling black cards over here? What the hell got going on?
And say, since
Oh,
I'm
no.
black and I'm my daddy white, I ain't black no more. And then he called me white. If I ain't black no more, I'm definitely not white.
I said you was a half breed. I've called you a half breed multiple
You
times.
called me a white boy. You called me a white something, and
No,
I
I
corrected
said you a
your ass.
half breed. I said you
You
a
need
half
to
breed.
find this video later on tonight and see where you must what
bring him
your
in here and
mistakes was.
smoke his
Correct
ass.
it the next time.
All right, you go ahead and do that.
No, you do it. You
Hey,
don't want
hey fella. Hey, can you label yourself as a white person or you gotta label yourself as a black person?
Well, I label myself as a black person, but if I think if I was raised by my father, I probably would have been labeled a white person.
No, you can't do that. You don't get to make that decision.
The one thing I noticed in a city full of like interracial people of all stripes, I noticed that when it comes to like somebody being mixed with black and white, they can only be black, but everybody else can be white. Like my missus, she got a friend who's Filipino and white, and she's able to put down that she's white because her brother was locked up. When I was looking him up, trying to get his information, send him some money, it had him labeled as a white guy. And I'm like, damn, but he looks Filipino. Like, why they able to do that, but we can't? I don't know. I just like to ask that question.
No, I was raised by a black woman, so and my brothers is black, so I just said, I mean, common sense, I was black growing up.
Right.
Your mama wanted a light-skinned baby, so she decided to have sex with your white daddy and have you.
God damn.
That's a problem.
Oh my God. Wow. Damn.
That's a huge problem.
Damn. He is not
You're
playing.
just a fucking piece of shit, man. You're just a piece of shit.
No, that's true. Anytime
Hey,
black
Charlie,
women have a complex.
he's stupid. Don't waste your breath on
No, a lot of black
she had
women have
that
a
daddy
self-hate
Guess
syndrome.
what? I
They
guarantee you, my fucking biracial
so they
son
can have
would give
light-skinned
you
babies.
all that smoke. He would give you all that smoke. Tell him he's a half-breed. You scary bitch. You won't even come get it. I'll come to you,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Kelly, I'm 6'2".
Damn.
Whoa.
Hey,
You don't
Kelly,
want
I'm
to piss Kells
6'2".
off.
I'm 230 pounds. I
I
like to
don't
see
give
him
a
try
fuck
to
what
run
you
up
are,
on me.
motherfucker. I don't care what
230?
you are.
Muscle, burly.
I'm a muscle burly man. I'll knock him right
And
on. I'll
I
knock
don't
him
give a
right on his
fuck.
half-breed ass.
I don't care
What's
about
that?
none
You
of that.
come meet me before I can whoop your ass, then, Walt.
I'll knock him right on his half-breed ass if he steps up to me.
Come meet me.
I ain't even gonna make him fight you.
Yeah, you tell his half-breed ass to come to Little Rock.
Hey,
He'll see what's
Dre.
up.
Hey, what up, Mo? What up?
Hey, shout out Little Rock. That's the
There's a black
foundation for me
side
and
you gotta
mine.
be worried about.
Little
It's
Rock,
the
Pine
white
Bluff. Shout out Little Rock and Pine Bluff. Yep, that's the
Yeah, you
foundation.
already know, man.
That's
You
the
already know.
foundation. No, they know. I know how they get down there. They give no fuck.
Shit.
I'm sorry. What was that,
Hey,
man?
let Dre talk real fast. Hey, Dre, what you think of this rhetoric?
He's way off, man. He's way off. I mean, I think he's a little judgmental, man. He judging people, you know.
Hey, Dre, normally me and you don't agree, and I gotta agree with you on this one. Something off with him. I think he talking about he promoting this in his community, and then he don't even know what the definition of community means.
Well, if you know anything about the black gene, it's impossible to get rid of. If you have sex with a white woman or a white man have sex with a black woman, that child's still gonna have black features.
I mean, but I want to see black.
He may be fair complected, but he still gonna have black features.
No, I don't.
You can't get rid of that. You can't get rid of that black gene, man.
No, what I'm saying is, Cardi B might
Exactly,
be 10% black.
Andre,
That doesn't make her
exactly.
black. That doesn't make Cardi B's not black. Bruno Mars isn't black. I don't want to see black people turn into that.
Well, they call themselves Afro-Latinos, though, but they're not.
How we currently are.
No, they're Afro-Latinos, though, man.
You're an idiot.
No, Cardi B black, man.
White boy.
Cardi B is Dominican. She's Dominican.
Yeah, right. She's black. Like Cardi B
got a
black.
question.
Yeah, Cardi B is Dominican.
Cardi B's not
Hey,
black.
Jimmy, talk.
You sound very.
Dominicans call themselves
Hey,
African
Reed,
or
mute
black.
everybody, Mike.
If Cardi B would have got a perm as a kid, she'd have nappy hair right now.
Cardi B is Dominican.
Black. The only time you're black is if you have two black parents. If you don't have two black parents, you're not black.
Bro, she's Dominican, man.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
She's
That's a lie.
Dominican,
That's a
fam.
lie. That's a
Like, you
lie.
can't-
Shut
That's
the
a
fuck
lie.
up, Jimmy. You sound like an idiot.
Oh shit! Oh, you said Jimmy.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy Neutron. Nobody cares.
Prove
You
me
ain't
wrong.
got Jimmy. You ain't got Jimmy talking loud now.
Yeah, Jimmy's a bitch. Jimmy's a beta male. Jimmy's a beta
Hey.
bitch.
Man, why you saying that, man? Jimmy's an intelligent guy, man.
No,
I'm
I can't
smarter
tell.
than you,
I can't
okay?
tell.
Not my fault that you were born in 1922
No, I was born in 1994.
with your attitude.
I was born in 1994.
Shit, 92, boy, they was still into black folks heavy as hell. We didn't even have an opinion. Shit, we couldn't even do shit in 1992.
And Jimmy's a fucking.
Hey, what up, Mo?
I'm gonna say 22. I went along. Oh well, sir.
Oh, son. Oh, well, brother.
I came in here and ain't even greet the brothers, man. My bad.
Jimmy, why are you on this panel? Don't you got some anime to watch? Nerd ass nigga.
I bet
Oh, now you
Jimmy's
want to go in on Jimmy.
Hey, I'm not the one that's arguing with people and complaining about their problems and their issues and complaining how the world's run. If you want to run the world, then join the New World Order. That's your fault. Nobody else's.
Hey,
Y'all
D.
say this
I
man
ain't
is
fucking with the New
intelligent.
World Order, man.
This is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
y'all hurt me. This is what
Yeah.
y'all say is intelligent. Okay.
I don't know about that New World Order bullshit.
Yeah,
I just want to raise
That
my
nigga-
kids.
Kill,
And for me to go on Walmart and spend
kill
$40
the
to come out with a whole bag.
killers.
I ain't talking about all of you. I'm talking about the one person that's arguing with everybody else.
I already know, Jimmy. I already know.
You're talking about the one person on the panel telling the truth while everybody else is promoting genocide?
Truth
You
is
being a
lies.
narcissist.
So you're
Being a
speaking
narcissist.
lies.
No, I'm not going to let you guys get
Okay,
away with
there's a book. There's a book by
No, there's a book
Daniel
called The Bible, and you
Huffing
should read it.
called
all right? So what I
How
was
to
saying
Lie
was,
About
I
Statistics.
know that my message is the right message.
Bill
I had a YouTube
Gates
channel that had
endorsed
at one
that
point
book.
over 30,000
Other
subscribers.
people
I
endorsed
had
that
over
book.
4
You know what?
million views.
The truth according to
I currently have a channel with over 500,000 views, over 5,000 subscribers. I'm on to something.
Get your 12%
I'm not the
right
only
there,
black
get outta
person
here.
who thinks like
You
me.
have one here, Dr.
And so what I would recommend is for you
Get a
guys
nigga
to
a
go
cookie
to
because
my
he got
channel,
500
and
views.
you'll see there's many more black people who think like me than just because Jimmy is a weak man, just because Fella's a half breed, just because everybody. Well, I don't know too much about you, AD.
You sound a lot like
But just
RBR.
because you guys are weak
Right,
examples
RBR.
of black people,
I ain't gonna lie,
just
Woke.
because
You
you're
is
weak
Are you an
examples of
are you
black
an
people,
you
RBR?
already nephew or
Hey,
some
Woke,
shit.
I
that doesn't
understand
mean there's a
Hey,
problem
Woke,
with my
I
rhetoric.
understand your frustration, man. I understand your pain. I think you bringing it off wrong. I understand the fact that you have people who don't procreate inside their race, and they go off outside their race, and then they come back to the race and try to tell the race what the race doing wrong. But how would you
Right.
know if you're not 100% fully involved? I'm not knocking that part of your argument. It's just that I feel at the same time I can't tell nobody else who to love. I can't tell nobody else like who to be with. I think those who go outside and then try to come back in and try to tell us what we going wrong, like how the fuck can you tell us what we going wrong?
So
I
you have a
always tell
problem with
people,
what Mo's doing, right? What I called Mo for out
I don't have a problem with what Mo doing because Mo he don't come back at it from a racial perspective for the most part. He
he
comes
literally
at it.
made wait, Andre. He literally made a video yesterday telling the black community something or other. He made a video about the black community. So you
Yes,
shouldn't
I
be
did.
doing that.
Yeah, I heard him.
Right. Mo know he know what he put shit on.
We can have a common background, get off some of these differences, man. You can't just keep that on
I mean, I don't listen. I don't agree with everything Mo do, but that's my guy though. You're entitled to that opinion, man.
Right. And he give us a platform. That's why I ain't got no problem doing what I do for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
I
he
mean,
give a
Mo's a
motherfucker.
good guy. I don't
He
doubt
one
that
of the
he's a
few who
good
give us
guy.
a
He just needs to
platform.
get with the black woman.
I don't agree with Mo all the time, but that's my family, and if I see you on the street, you getting whooped on point.
That's what I said. I'm gonna whoop his ass when I see him.
No. Matter of fact, I want somebody with the wrong work on their outfit.
That's why YouTube hid this shit for me. I didn't even know y'all was over here. YouTube hid this shit for me. I called Mo just to talk some shit. I didn't even know y'all was even over here. YouTube hid this shit from me. They wouldn't even let me see it.
They're gonna say after I whip his ass, he can call the police. They're gonna say, what's his description? He gonna say what? He's a mixed person. They're gonna say, what color is he? Right? Yo,
Yellow. High yellow.
And they gonna pick the high yellow wrong motherfucker because my skin color is technically white.
All right, we all know you want to be white because your mom.
I don't want to be white.
wanted to let-
I thought I was black the whole time.
Fella likes his white privilege.
Hey, no, hey, John.
Man, you funny, dog. He's funny, man.
John, hey, I thought I was black for 42 years.
I want some of them damn white privilege. You got a white free, got white privilege. Let me know if I can hang with y'all.
Man, I got black privilege and my credit is reflecting that.
Biden said you're not black if you don't vote for him. So.
No, I'm making that Philly cheesesteaks tonight.
Oh, you definitely black.
Who you talking about? Why? Because I'm making Philly cheesesteak tonight. Fuck y'all. Hell yeah, nigga.
It left the building. Thank God.
Well, I'm curious about what AD said earlier about when you have a child, because nobody asked me for a race specifically. That was put on the birth certificate automatically. So
what was put on there?
African American was automatically put on the birth certificate.
Yeah, like when it comes to black people having kids with other people, we are the only ones that overwhelming, like 90% of the time they automatically they say they put black. But when it comes to other races don't have to put that. Like
Well, I have a
Hispanics,
friend.
Asians, they can put white on theirs, but black people, if you mix with black, anything with black, no, it's usually typically just straight out black. We don't get that option. I used to talk to young guys out here about that. I'm like, so what's on your birth certificate? And they'd be like black, because they be guys that don't even look like they black. You wouldn't even know they black unless they tell you that. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, but you look straight white. Like, well, once my mama said she had she had a baby with a black man, or my daddy showed up, they just automatically just put black on there.
Hey, Reese, you know what? You know this dude that was just on?
No, I met him through RBR's panel. Some other black YouTubers.
Man, find out where this nigga lives.
Can I give it to you?
Arkansas.
I'm telling
Little
you.
Rock.
He said Little Rock.
Hey, I supposed to
He said Rock.
That's where he's from.
Can I say something?
I'll have to leave
I don't
soon.
wanna
I
be
gotta go
rude.
play Rust with my friend.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Basically, we're just labels.
It's good to hear from you, Jimmy.
What?
It's good to
I
hear
said it was
your
good to hear
voice.
from you, Jimmy.
Shot fired.
Shot fired or what? I can't hear a thing.
Man, dude is so judgmental though. He's like, and he did the personal attacks. It's like, it's ridiculous, man.
Here's the thing. I can explain to you why he calls himself a conservative. So back in the old days, conservatives were SJWs and people who really hate video games and hate media and hate all types of things. And now they're considered the liberals of today. So technically, he's a liberal / old conservative. If you really want to be technical.
To me, he's an idiot. That's what I think.
Conservative.
I think he's an idiot. That's what I think.
Hey, Dre, you like that stuff I sent you on
And what I
Messenger?
mean by old conservatives and
Yes, I do. Yeah.
values,
You listen to that one?
that guy has.
Ballot or the Bullet?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's one of my favorite speeches.
Yeah, it was powerful, man.
Listen. He said I can't be black, but my son, he can accept my son. But my son is 25% black. I mean 25% white. That don't make no sense.
It doesn't matter what percentage. If you have even 1%, you're not fully, but you are partially. So, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, his love is conditional.
But why
His
should
love
we
was
have to be
conditional.
personally? Why can't a person with a white mama or a white daddy and a black mama or a black daddy? Why can't they choose what they want to be?
They can, and most
Because
people
he says
choose
it-
what
he
they
said it-
identify with. They can. They can.
says it dilutes the black
I never
genes.
heard
He said it
of it
dilutes the
though.
gene
I never
pool.
heard of it. Not with black, with everything else, but not black.
Yeah,
He said it
And
dilutes
I
the
live
gene
in a
pool.
very, very, very healthy interracial city, and I never seen any person mix. Even the people who almost can go for white. I got people up the street, and I even asked them. I said, "What you call yourself?" Like black, because they daddy black, they mama white, daddy black. Like
Hey,
black,
y'all.
like they always it's always that
decided
route.
to get a white woman because my black woman said tonight. I'm gonna get a white woman tonight. I mean tomorrow.
From my understanding,
Y'all can have that shit. I love my black woman. Yo.
Where the white women at?
No disrespect. hey, I had a couple of them. That was my thing.
Hey, D, took the chicken out, thawed it out, and said she ain't cooking. Why the fuck you take the chicken out?
Shit, if the chicken getting taken out, if she ain't cooking, I'm cooking it. Shit, that's the beauty of it.
I cooked this morning.
We good over here. All I need for her to do is season that motherfucker.
Hey, don't worry.
But this is, you know what? An opinion is one thing, but this is a disrespectful ass motherfucker, man.
He has conditional
This is the
love.
first interaction we've
But
had.
you know what?
His love comes with conditions.
He did for his community.
I get all of that good stuff, but how y'all think black folks been feeling for years, for decades now? Like that, like now that the tide is changing, and now you got black people who come off as bigots now. It's like it's bad, but this has been the dynamics of the United States of America since the beginning. It always been that way.
Brainwash. It's called brainwash.
It ain't brainwashed. I'm just saying it is what it is. If it's brainwashed, he brainwashed by society. He ain't brainwashed because he a black man. He brainwashed because of society. Society has created that dynamic. Y'all act like in a lot of states, man, it was illegal for interracial couples to get married. Like not too long ago, a few decades ago, it was still illegal for interracial couples to get married. Like stop acting like this shit is something new, man.
Yep. Interracial children, that's the future to end racism.
I was just like shocked that he brought up Reese's son, and then he talking about Reese's parenting. That's fucking me up too, because I know Reese was a good father.
Woke's
Did you guys hear? Did you hear the 19 families that bought the lands of acres in Georgia?
Yeah,
yeah, we talked about that last week.
Yeah,
if you
and
really-
people pissed off about that.
Here's the thing.
I don't know why.
Here's the thing. I don't understand when they all say, "Oh, Black Lives Matter," but then when they make their own black community and say "No whites," everyone gets pissed. I mean, I don't get that logic.
Because it's
I mean, I
hypocritical.
never
It's
said
a
I
lot
had
of
a problem with
hypocrisy.
it.
There's a lot of
I never said I had a
hypocrisy.
problem
You
with
know.
that. I wouldn't take issue with that.
Hypocrisy
That's
is one of the biggest rackets to date, man. Just like emotional logic is one of the biggest
I mean,
rackets to
I
date.
agree, and
It's
which is
how you
why
make money. You make money off of hypocrisy.
which is why I
Motherfuckers
have
lie
been
all the time.
consistent
Look
throughout the
at
I
what the
hate to
Republicans.
say this. America was
Real
built
life
on
in the chat.
hypocrisy.
We're
America was
taking
built on hypocrisy.
Look at what the Republicans doing now. Ruth
I
Gator
mean, it
Ginsburg just
says
died, but
it
they gonna
says
go. They
land
gonna
of the
go. They gonna go
free.
for a vote right now. After telling
It
Obama, no, you
said
can't fucking do it. It's what it is.
Hey, D, what you say they doing?
They going in for the vote right now
What
for
vote?
Supreme Court.
They
Even though
should-
when it was Obama, they
if they
said no,
can't
you
pass
can't do it, but they doing it right now.
if they can't
Hypocrisy
pass
is
that
one of the biggest records to date, man.
they shouldn't be passing
That's
nothing.
because that's the law. That's how it's written to be able
Right?
well,
to.
how
That's
come
how
they
it's
stopped
written. But
Obama
The
from
difference
doing it
was is
there?
Obama was a
hey,
Democrat and the Senate was a Republican, and Mitch McConnell decided he wasn't going to do it. But since a Republican is a
Well,
president
we
and a
know he's a
Republican
racist.
as a
keep that
Senate,
same
We
energy.
know
Keep that
Mitch
same
McConnell's
energy.
racist, dude.
I don't tell
Keep
you
that
what.
same energy.
I was
Keep
a
that
better
same
I
energy.
mean, you
I'm not
guys,
a
you
fan
guys
of
got the
Mitch.
wrong
Mitch.
philosophy. I mean, all of you guys really got the wrong philosophy about what's going
Well, the
on.
only thing that
Man, I
No,
had the wrong
no, I
philosophy. I just
don't.
want shit to be
right
cheap and
now,
Walmart. I
Politics
don't
is
give
a
a fuck about what
control
y'all talking about.
game. Politics is just like WrestleMania. All right,
you
they
hear me?
get the politicians, they tell them what to say. What we need to be focused on as black people is black people need to stop doing what Mo's done and breeding the black race
Oh,
out of
Jesus
existence.
Oh my
Christ.
We
God.
gotta fix our
Listen, man.
Oh,
families.
is this
Bitch
guy
ass
back?
nigga,
No.
you.
It's
We
all your
gotta
fault,
fix
Mo.
our families in the
Mo,
black
it's all your
community.
fault, man.
You a
Man,
bitch ass
You
nigga.
got the power, Mo.
I thought the first woman came from Africa, man. How we gonna be breeded out of this motherfucker, man? We supposed to be the foundation. Which one is it, man?
Blame one
So
Hey,
person.
you
what I'm
trying to say
saying is,
America wasn't built on racism?
what I'm saying is, when we fix our
Hey,
families,
D,
we'll
he
be
don't
much
think
better off
Africans
as a
black
community.
though. That's the problem. He don't think Africans from Africa is black.
I didn't say
Man.
no dumb shit like that. Stop
Then why
lying,
would you
you
say
half breed.
13%
You a half breed.
from
You
the
see,
United
that's
States?
why I don't like half breeds. Half
Oh
breeds
my
must be saying
God.
stuff. I've never said
He's
anything
a
like
dumb
that.
motherfucker, man.
He's a happy.
Oh, it's funny,
He's a
man. This
bitch
dude
ass
is
nigga,
funny.
Mo.
He's funny as hell, man.
What you say,
Hey,
half
Mo,
breed?
what
I
you
ain't said
tell me,
nothing
Mo?
like that.
Hey, Mo, you tell me I was trolling? No, this nigga trolling.
You
No,
got
I'm
a big,
serious. No,
you
I'm
got a
dead serious.
big
bitch.
ass
He's a
smile.
beta
to
man.
go
We
on,
gotta
no
play that.
smoke.
We gotta play that song "Half Breed" by Cher.
And he's like a male Cynthia G. I said that.
Oh man, damn,
I'm nothing like a
that
male
ain't
Cynthia G.
good
That's a
company,
lie.
boy.
Yep.
No,
That's not true.
no. Cynthia
That's
G,
not true.
boy. She. Never. Let me shut up, because I don't want her to come at me.
No,
Man,
fuck
shut up.
Cynthia G. Fuck Cynthia G.
I don't want to come
Cynthia
for
Wow,
my
G
head.
hates
AD's
black
actually
men.
afraid of somebody. That's amazing.
No, Cynthia G
Nah.
hates
It's
black
kind
men.
of like Candace Owens.
I ain't cut my yard in a couple of days, man. She might try to take a picture of my yard and shit and say, "Look how this nigga living." I ain't got time for that bullshit.
Hey, Jimmy the Great, he needs his yard.
She might put a restraining order on you like
Oh,
she
you
did
don't like
Mo.
the people in real life?
Stop
You
blaming
don't
one
like that bitch
person.
ass nigga? Just cuss his ass out.
Stop blaming one person. It's actually 13 people who ruled the world. So if you want to blame
That's
anyone,
true.
blame the 13 people who ruled
Why
the
do you
world.
sound like such a little bitch?
That's true,
You
Jimmy.
a little bitch.
You talking about how he sound? Listen to what he's saying. It's true.
Okay, I mean he's wrong though. He's
No,
wrong.
he's not
So
wrong.
13
I'm not
people
wrong.
does
I do
run.
my
13
research.
families do run
Why is
this
that so
world,
hard?
dude.
Why
You
is that so hard?
research,
You
you
just want to sit
research
here and talk
mainstream
about
media.
13 people
I took
who
all
you
sources.
cannot possibly have control over, but you can have control over your families. You can't have control over your communities. Why can't you take that up as
No,
a
you
man?
can't.
You do have control over your own community.
It's one person
You
that
can-
owns
No,
community.
shut up. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Try
You're
me.
absolutely
He
fucking
mad
Dude,
at
are
me.
you serious?
Okay.
Try
No,
me.
look, he's wrong.
Try
No,
me.
he's fucking wrong.
Try
So
You
you
me.
have
don't know about the
control over
1%.
you get a black woman.
So you
You
don't know
have
about the
control over whether or
1%,
not
right?
you procreate with
You
black
talking about
women.
getting
You don't know
have
about the
black
1%
children,
then, right?
and
The
you
real
don't
problem
Hey,
is
do you
rich
know
ass
the reason why we
motherfuckers.
went to World War One?
They rich
You don't
ass.
know about the
The
1%.
real problem, brothers.
The real
I'm
reason
not
why
concerned about that. I'm not concerned
the
about it.
reason why we went to World War
The
One was to
reason
get
why you should just
I'm gonna
Palestine.
whoop your ass
is
when I
because you
see
sound
you,
like a bitch.
nigga.
Who you talking to, me or him?
Now
We
No,
gonna
he's talking about the other
get
guy.
your wet,
Mo,
goddamn
like
it.
I said,
I'm
I'm
not
230 pounds of muscle. I'll knock you right
Yep,
over your head.
shots
3 days.
fired.
Are you talking to me? What did I do? I'm just
What's up,
trying to
everybody?
About you, man.
Come on,
Hey,
Uncle
real
Rick.
life.
We're talking about you, Jimmy.
It's confusing.
So, Rick, you know this bitch ass nigga right here, this bitch man nigga right here.
Bo, I'll knock them freckles off your face.
Nigga, come find it. I'll take what it
Let's hear what real life has to
Oh
say.
shit, he pulled your ginger card, Mo.
Let's hear what real life has to say.
Well, everything I say real life.
Hey,
Thank
let
you.
this
That's
person
a
talk,
really nice
please.
welcome. I appreciate that. You know what I find funny? First of all, peace to the panel, peace to the chat. You know what's really funny to me is that
Peace, real life. How are you, real life?
Thank
Me and
you.
real life didn't like each other at first, but now we're cool with each other, right? Real life.
No, I wouldn't quite say that.
Oh, come
because-
on. Well, we made up though. We made up. I gave an apology.
We did make up.
She tried to talk to me and make herself my girlfriend at one point, but I don't do half breeds.
Yeah, that never happened. It never would happen. But I would like everybody to read the subliminal.
Real life. He did that to me too. He's a fucking lying cocksucker.
Yeah, he is. He's a liar. And you know what though? It's funny because when people they tell on themselves all the time, don't they? So for example, Woke, what I was gonna say was it's funny because I have not heard you speak in like what 3 weeks. I come back in, you're right back on the horse talking about mixed people again. You are literally obsessed, sir. Okay. But before you say anything, all right, don't get your panties in a bunch. What I find even more interesting is that you flipped it and said, oh, girlfriend this and girlfriend that. See, I keep telling you, and I keep telling everybody else, if you look at woke progressives Pornhub history, you're gonna see mixed
That's
bitch.
not true. No.
You're
You're gonna see prostitutes.
It's what this man is concentrated on.
RBR paid him. I bet you 200% RBR
Oh my
paid
God!
him.
Here's this bitch sounding nigga again. Stop.
Say what you want.
Stop.
I don't care. I'm
You
telling the
sound like
truth.
a parody. Stop.
Parody. Well, man, I don't understand what you're saying, but
I came with this bitch the right time. Yes, sir. Can't blame me, motherfucker.
I'm Johnny Bravo.
See, my issue that you keep talking about my son being gay, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Say that
Oh, I'm
shit.
about to say, boy, I ain't say shit, boy. I love your
No, I ain't
son.
talking about
Your
you.
son cool as hell with me.
Hey, AD. Come on, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about this bitch ass nigga over here.
But your son
Which
is gay,
one?
Mo. You raised a gay son. I didn't make that.
I raised a gay son.
He's talking about
you're so
woke
busy
progressive.
talking about gay people
okay.
and mixed people. You must want to be gay. You must
Man, how
want
you a woke
white
progressive
woman.
and you talking about gay people?
I don't agree with homosexuality.
Hey Mo, he's
Man,
basically
you ain't no damn
telling on himself.
progressive kid.
I explained that
But you still
very
love your
early on in the
child. You
panel.
still love your
I
child.
I ain't
even if
shit
you're gay.
progressive
We're
about
going in
you.
circles
If
at this
you ain't
point.
fucking
We're
with the
going in
gay
circles
people,
at this point.
come on, man. Like,
Mo, you
stop it,
gotta
man.
admit,
Them
this
good
has been
people,
the
man.
best panel. Mo, this has been the best panel you've had in a while, and it's been solely because of me, because I presented.
Oh, hell
I brought
no.
all these people
That's
out.
the
All these people
narcissist.
want to fight
That's the
with me,
narcissist right
and
there.
I'm glad to bring this to your panel,
Keep
Mo.
on
I'm
dreaming,
glad to
dude.
I'm
You
glad to give
freaking
you, Mo,
narcissist.
All you're
the
doing is
best
pissing
panel
people off,
that you've
man.
ever had in the history of the Maurice Delk channel. I'm glad to provide
Shit.
that to you.
He's an egotistical maniac. The good thing is he could be president. Shit, ain't shit wrong with that.
AD,
You can
don't encourage him.
president.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
shit.
I'm gonna
here's the
put your
thing.
ass
Look
on.
who we got as president, and look who we got running for president outside of him. All three egotistical
I'm
maniacal
gonna put your ass in
motherfuckers.
the
It's
waiting
the
room.
13 people who
Yeah,
chose
all
those
they ass need to
three.
go. Truthfully.
That's
It's
all we
the
need, another asshole in the White House.
it's the
Right, that's
13
what I'm
people
saying.
that
That's what's fucked up. We got assholes to choose from.
That's what we need, another asshole in the White House.
Like I said, I
Y'all
mean,
could
you
have
go
had
look at,
Bernie, but hey, that's
like
all
I
right.
said, you go look at the woke progressive channel. You go look at my
I
channel.
stand by that.
If you go look at my channel, you'll see I have more views than all of you guys combined. I have more views than you, real life. I have more views than you, Mo.
You might
Anybody
do
else on the
because you
channel?
got fuckery. Motherfucker want to hear fuckery.
No,
Maybe
I tell
I
the
don't
truth.
have
People like to
fuckery
hear
in
the
the
Hey,
truth.
I don't know
I tell the truth.
what your view count like, fam. But I haven't made a video in like 3.5 years. And I promise you, in 3.5 years, if you got more view counts than I did with 2 viral videos, then you go, boy.
Yes, on my last channel, I had over 4 million
Come
views
on, Walt.
collectively
You
on
getting
my
up
whole
here
channel.
stealing the
Shut up, you
interracial
lying. You're a liar.
You go, boy.
Hey,
Million.
I ain't never heard of you until I saw you on
Right.
RBR.
I swear I ain't never heard of him.
I haven't heard of you until I saw you on RBR. On
Yeah,
RBR.
okay, because you be looking for big fat white women. I'm not going to be in those circles with the big fat white
What
women.
you had a
Wow.
motherfucking white
No,
woman, motherfucker.
the
You
thing
must
is,
want a big fat white
you're on
woman.
everybody's
No, I
channel,
don't
but
want what
nobody
you have,
talks
Mo. No,
yours.
thank
So
you.
why are
You
you
Don't
want a
King
big
comparing
fat
Kelly
white
over
woman
here.
because you
you
talk
think
about
that
it too
You
much.
those
say
guys
those
are
things.
fucking wrong?
Go try to
That
say
nigga
it
done
up.
pissed off 4 million people.
Your admiration of me is insane.
Your admiration of McDonald's is insane.
Wow.
Okay. That's why
Why
I
not
asked
Burger
you
King? They got a
straight
2
up.
for the
You're a
$5
scary
Whoppers, man.
ass bitch.
Goddamn.
You're a scary ass bitch that don't
McDonald's
really
is
want no
expensive.
smoke.
I would say you might email me and I'll give you my address.
Mo, when you gonna give me a wrench on the channel because they keep timing me out?
Hey Mo, hey Kelly.
You gonna give me a wrench?
man.
This dude is a waste of space. So
Oh,
I'm
this
out. I
motherfucker
got
here,
another-
man.
Y'all timing him out.
I'm trying to figure out why you call yourself woke progressive, man, when you sound like a fucking segregationist type
Okay,
motherfucker.
can I explain that? I'll explain that one more time for the people.
I'm just saying, because I fuck with progressives, man, and they ain't talking like that, man.
If you guys will give me time to explain it, I'll be more than happy to explain
Man,
my
we gave you-
ideology.
This is my first time talking to you, so I'm
All
all
I've
ears,
heard is
player.
you
Can y'all
talking.
let
I
me
think you've got
explain it?
plenty of
Can I
time
give-
so far.
Can I
Technically, I'm getting tired of hearing you.
interrupt me?
I know, me too. Like boring. That's why.
I'm getting tired of hearing you.
Nobody really gives a shit about you.
No, shut up. Shut up, real life. You saying I'm
You
boring?
shut up,
but
bitch.
you got a
Don't tell me to
struggle ass
shut up.
channel over there. You're boring.
You shut up. Don't make me get back on your back.
That's what you are,
I will.
dumb head, bro. You call me
I'm
boring.
getting
I
back
get
on
more
that
Grace, so
white
I
on
don't
rice,
care, 'cause that
bitch.
means you
You
ain't got
already
one of
know
them
what
hoes
this
a bit.
is.
So
That
I
is
am
to
more
get the
successful
double
than
entendre
you,
white on rice. You get it, bitch?
I am more
Yeah,
successful
don't fucking
in
play with
life
me.
than
You
you
already
are.
know what
You
the
still
fuck
Long
it
as
is.
you
don't
ain't
have
calling
your
them
ass
hoes,
out.
though, bitch, I don't care.
Hey guys, hey guys, no, we don't give a fuck about you.
We don't
Nobody
play with that
remember you
bitch
around
word.
until you pop your stupid
Hell
ass up
no.
like a motherfucking groundhog, right? Calm the fuck down, bitch. Tell me to shut up.
Woke
Okay, sweetheart.
progressive, you are part of the
No, and you
pawn.
sound like a bitch. No, you need to stop
You are
talking so
part
soft.
of
Speak
the
up like a man.
pawn.
No, I will not respond to you, Jimmy,
You
until you
are
start
part
speaking like a man.
of the
You sound like a whole
pawn.
bitch right now.
Shut the fuck up. Get
Put some bass in your voice. Put some bass in your voice
The
and
weed
stand
is
up like
hitting
a
right
man,
now.
Jimmy.
You are
That's
a
You sound like a
pawn of the
13-year-old punk. You sound like a 13-year-old punk. Put some bass in your voice. Man the fuck up and stop talking
So
like a
you want
little
me to
bitch.
talk like this? You want me to talk like
Nigga,
this?
you talking like a
No,
little
you
bitch.
sound like it's crazy how you deepen your voice and you sound even more like a bitch.
Okay, shut up. Would you once let me say
Okay,
something?
he's a
You are
homosexual. He's a homosexual. Any
You want
non-homosexual
because y'all
Damn,
You
what's wrong with gay people, man? God
I
damn.
know. He's
They
constantly.
spend money too, nigga. God damn. That's what's wrong with everybody, man. Everybody gotta talk about everybody that spend money.
You him
Shit.
take off real fast.
Here's the
Mo,
thing.
watch. Soon as I leave, these niggas gonna be talking about the ain't shit they talk about, and the views are gonna drop. Okay, Mo, I'm giving your channel a blessing right now by being here.
Man,
Whether
these
you realize
numbers
it or
stay
not.
the same. What
If I
what
left
Boy,
right
you,
now,
hey,
the
you
views
motherfucker
will
know who
drop.
I
Nobody
am,
wants to
boy.
hear
Stop
these
playing,
people.
man.
These
Stop
people are
playing.
fucking boring.
Liar.
Boy, you
These
motherfucker
people
know
are
who I
fucking
am, boy.
boring.
You
So
are.
you come on from a place, man, of real ignorance, man. Like you real ignorant. You ignorant to who you think you are and what you think you know. And brother, I'm here to tell you, you don't know jack shit about nothing.
Is that the half breed talking? Who is that?
No,
Is that
I ain't no,
Andre?
I ain't no half breed, man. I'm a black man, man. I'm a black man raising black babies with a black woman. Have I said it 1,000 times on your channel before, Mo? Have I said it on 1,000 times on your channel before? Blah blah blah. I never once disrespected anybody being with somebody other than what the fuck I'm with. That's real disrespectful, fam. It's
Okay,
real
well I do.
disrespectful.
Well I do. Well I do.
It's real disrespectful.
I don't care. I don't see what it got to do with you, though, man. How does that affect you, bro?
Right. That shit don't hinder me at all. And I've been in situations to whereas actually my cousin brought me out here. He was married to a white woman. And because I went on that track and I wanted to be with black women, she ended up kicking me out. And the black woman I want to be with is the same one who I'm with now. And we have 4 kids together with twins on the way. And I never once drawed off of it like, oh, I gotta go out here and I gotta talk shit about my cousin or talk shit about what his situation because of what
Okay, well
happened.
you're okay with the black race breeding itself out of existence. I'm not okay with
How? When the first woman was from Africa, fam.
It's
Like the first
impossible
woman
for
was
black
from
people.
Africa,
black,
man.
and she
Am
was
I
black.
wrong about
And they
that?
had beautiful black children.
My man, it's
You
impossible
guys
for
are
black
not
people to
okay.
breed out of existence.
Right. We can't.
It's
Come on, man.
impossible. It's
I'm
impossible.
not
It's impossible.
advocating for a black man with a black woman. Yes, it is possible. It's happening in Brazil, Australia, New Zealand. As I've said multiple times on the panel, as I've stated multiple times, you say, well, it's none of your business. Well, I think the existence of my people is my business. I think there's nothing wrong with
So you hate abortion, right?
with black men and black women. Yes, I absolutely hate abortion. I speak about
Okay,
that
all
on my
right.
panel
Well,
as
at least you being consistent.
I've been consistent this entire time on this panel. You idiots are the only ones who haven't been consistent.
Hey, I just got on here, fam. I don't know what the fuck going on. I just know you talking about some motherfuckers breathing and half breathing and shit.
All the idiots except for the idiots talking has been, contradictory this whole time.
I just can't tell nobody who to be with, man. I think that shit wrong, man.
Well,
Motherfuckers love who they want to love, man. And it's gonna be that way.
Continue to see the existence of black people. So yes, I can speak on that.
And you gonna continue to see the existence of black people, man.
Because
everybody gonna be here, man. Everybody gonna be here, fam. Like what position we gonna be in? What condition we gonna be in? We don't know. Cause we don't know what the fuck gonna happen. But motherfuckers gonna be here. We all might not be here, but motherfuckers gonna be here. Our kids gonna be here. Their kids gonna be here. We gonna be here. And right now it's looking like it's up to the fucking kids to save the world. And shit, like I say, right now I'm 5 in with 2 more, so I'm 7 in. So my odds just went up.
Hey, Andre, you're the example of what I try to advocate for on my channel. You're a black man. You're with a black woman.
Don't get brainwashed.
Okay, I'm talking to Andre.
You don't believe what you stand for, though.
No, this AD said that to you, man. AD, not Andre.
Oh, my bad. AD.
Even though we brothers, it's still
AD, I agree with what you've done. AD, you have done the right thing. You're a black man. You got married to a black woman. You have black children. That's what every single black man needs to do in order to not only avoid genocide, but to also rebuild the community.
Shit,
I'm also sure.
Twice. I was married to another black woman before that. Shit, fuck that.
And that's a good thing. Well, preferably we just want you to marry one black woman. But hey,
shit don't work. That's what I'm saying. Shit don't work out the way it's supposed to. So I had to marry two. Therefore, if a black man can't find love with a black woman, he got the right to go out there and find something different, man.
Well, he's a weak man if he can't find love with a black woman.
The nut's gonna hang the same from the baby anyway.
He's a weak man if he can't find love with a black woman.
This is your problem, man. You're not a keen observer of the human condition, man. See, you think it's gonna be one way, man. See, that's the problem with people that major in political science, man. Y'all really don't have cognitive thinking abilities to actually view the world as more than one thing, bro. Like you thinking backwards, brother. I'm
not thinking backwards. I'm thinking forward. I'm thinking progress. That's my name, Woke Progressive. I'm thinking that if we rebuild the families, we reunite the black man with the black woman, as I've stated for the 10th time today, then that will make our community better. That's not the only thing we need to do. There are certainly other things we should address, like the abortion issue that somebody else mentioned. But reuniting the black man and the black woman is
from my understanding,
we should be focused on as black people.
From my understanding, 63% of abortions are by white women.
Yeah, it really is.
In comparison to their population, there's more black babies being aborted. Since Roe v. Wade,
I don't agree with that.
I mean, you don't agree with that, so you don't agree with the facts. You haven't agreed with the facts all night, so I don't expect you to start agreeing.
That's
with the
not a fact, though.
So no, yes, by purport, black people are only 13%.
I just told you 63%.
Black people are only 13%. Stop. Since Roe v. Wade, over 22.
And now you can go with some more white statistics. We are not 13% of the population. We're not. We're more than that.
Can I say something?
Okay. No, you sound like a bitch.
Let me say something.
Kick him off. He's a bitch. His voice is annoying. Please kick him off, Mo. He's annoying. I can't stand his voice. No.
Hey, I got the new phone, so they got my picture up here. They go. Oh, man, I'm going down.
At least I'm not whispering. Y'all complain.
At least I'm not whispering.
I ain't realized my picture was up here, man. Y'all bugging.
I don't know.
You're the only person that's complaining because I told you the truth. You're an old conservative, and that's what you are.
Okay, I'll be that. All right, that's fine. Anybody
Because
else?
old conservatives.
Does a non-homosexual want to speak?
Petty. He's super petty. Man, hey, don't nobody really know what to say, man. I'm trying to have dialogue with you, brother, but you feel how you feel. You in your ways. I personally think that it's another way to save the black community than just like not having kids with white women or Asian women or Latino women or shit like that. Like it's a lot of shit we can do. We can start with like the whole beef between black men and black women in the first motherfucking place. Like we need to start there because
right.
somewhere along the line, somebody telling our black women that we ain't shit. They telling them that they the victim and we not. Like we wasn't going through the same thing, the same oppressive state that they was going through. So we need to start there. I think the abortion argument, the interracial mixing, I think all that bullshit, that shit ain't nothing. We need to start where we at right now. We need to start trusting each other once again. But we can't start trusting each other once again, man, until we get on one accord. And we need to get on one accord by start having real true dialogue with each other about how the fuck we make each other feel. Because there be times where I be so pissed off at my woman, but then at the same time, I can go on the internet and see motherfuckers talking shit about black women, a motherfucker talking shit about a black man, and that just made me say, nah, fuck that. I gotta appreciate what the fuck I got. We gonna rock this motherfucker till the wheels fall off because they out here on bullshit. So we can have proper dialogue, but it needs to start in the right place.
You on Facebook?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Actually, I just got back on it because my oldest daughter, who's still back home in Chicago, she wanted to reach out to me and she couldn't do the duo because I got Android and the whole Android Facebook shit. So I made another Facebook page just to be able to the video chat with her versus just straight texting and talking on the phone. So yeah, I actually just made one back. Wow, what's up?
Oh, we can link up,
Oh yeah, definitely. Matter of fact, shit, let me see if I can do it right now. That's if you want to get your information out.
Hey, Dito, he told
the name that's on here.
Hey,
the name that's on here, you can find me under that name.
Hey, he don't respect black people who leave their family. Basically, you left your first family to get a new family, so you don't qualify as in his agenda.
But I didn't leave my first family. I was in the military. Shit happened. Shit went wrong. Shorty said she didn't want to fuck with me no more. We spent so much. We spent so much time apart that we grew apart as people. Shit happened.
I understand what you're saying. I think you're a great father and a great man, but according to his agenda, he say basically he ain't fucking with you no more.
Yeah, I mean, no. What it sounds like what happened in his situation, he actually did want to be there for his family, but he got involved with one of the women that are a victim of our culture nowadays. Women who are ratchet, Meg the Stallion type women who.
Was your baby mama ratchet?
No, I met her well after me and my ex was done and over with.
No, I'm talking about your first girl, the one you was with. Was she ratchet?
No, we was young. We both was young as hell.
Y'all ask what progressive is if his ex girl was ratchet. See what he says. See if he tells the truth.
That's why.
No, she wasn't shit ratchet about it. She fucked with me.
No, I'm saying she was ratchet because she didn't want to have the father of her children with her.
No, that ain't
want to
true.
stay with the father of her children.
Was your last girlfriend ratchet, woke, progressive?
No, I was in the military. And so she spent a lot of time alone.
Yeah.
And I spent my first year abroad, which was away from her. And then when I came back, they said we was deploying again. And shit just went south from there because you talking about a year plus already away. Because you think about AIT, basic training, all that shit. Then a whole year overseas, and then I come back, and then a couple months later, I'm going back. We deploying. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Shit happens. You grow apart. People grow apart. And it was what it was. But yet still, she raised my daughter the way it was supposed to be. My daughter straight age student, on way to an HBCU, doing what the fuck she got a motherfucker do. And it is what it is.
Hey, ain't no exceptions, man. According to him, you fucked up.
Yeah, right. I know. Man, boy, stop playing, boy. I'm the man of a million faults. Hey, who the fuck is that? I'm all the way fucked up.
Everybody make mistakes. Everybody make mistakes sometimes.
I'm the man of a million faults. I ain't never come out of this bitch saying that I'm perfect. That's the problem. People get on the internet, man, and they be out here pretending like they so motherfucking perfect. Like they ain't never made no mistake. That's what happened with them niggas last week. And he got
everybody make mistakes.
Hey, he condemned me though because he condemned my whole life because I didn't even make that decision. You know what I'm saying? So I'm fucked. I'm fucked up with the whole situation because he pissed me off really.
Right, but listen though, fella, he one man with a motherfucking opinion. So it ain't like you gotta put too much stock in what he's talking about.
Wait, so you saying I pissed you off? So I pissed you off telling you the truth.
The show is called Thick Skin, man. You know?
Right.
So we, you know,
Hey, but you gotta
motherfuckers.
think about it. This is the show, but he out here in real life pushing that stupid ass agenda.
I'm not pushing a stupid. So you think it's a stupid ass agenda for black men to be with
Here's
black
the
women?
thing.
No, I
You
think
sound
it's
stupid
stupid ass
yourself.
position.
He's
Okay, here's
pulling
the
the race
homosexual.
card. He's
I think it's
pulling the
stupid
race
as fuck
card.
for Donald Trump to spend $15 billion on a fucking space force when we suffering with coronavirus, but you Republicans don't want to
Here's the
say
thing.
about that
The,
space
corona,
force.
the corona is a hoax. Okay, let me tell you something.
Corona ain't no damn hoax. You a
Hey,
fucking.
that
how many
shit ain't no
people
hoax,
died
man.
from this shit? How many-
Coronavirus ain't no hoax, boy.
Hey,
Motherfuckers out here dying from that shit.
Here's the thing. The statistics are lying to you. There's a book. It's called How to Lie About Statistics.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Cause I think they said that I think they said it was just a flu. I think they said it was just a flu, but like only like 25 to 30,000 people a year die from the flu. We had 200K with this shit, so it's definitely something different.
My bad, y'all. I fell asleep, man.
Why you
I
fall
thought you
asleep,
was mad,
bro?
I'm like, God damn, I forgot.
Here's the thing.
Want to talk about everything but the interracial dating and all this bullshit. What about this bullshit ass president we got up here making a mockery of once was a great fucking country called America? But you want to applaud this jackass on like he doing a good job. All of y'all be damn fools for that shit. Because I know all of y'all probably support Trump.
No,
I don't
I'm a
support him.
Kanye supporter. I'm not a
God
Trump
damn.
I don't support Trump.
So, shit. Okay, you gotta switch gears now. All right, so
You got me
But
fucked
Mo,
up.
I fucked up the
before,
first time.
before
That
you
shit
guys
wasn't
switch
good enough.
gears,
Now
Mo,
we got another motherfucker up here talking about all y'all support Trump. Man, what
You
the
got
hell
me
y'all
fucked
got
up.
going up with this motherfucker?
hey Mo, I do want to say this.
Nigga, I
Mo,
support
thank
my
you for
kids, nigga. I don't support no motherfucking another man.
Mo, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I had a great time talking to you. Hopefully, we've come to a better understanding about each
Hey,
other's
man, stop being
philosophy.
so motherfucking judgmental, though.
Leave them white women alone, Mo. I'm gonna always say that.
After he made
Leave them white
peace,
women alone.
he gonna come with some shit.
Because I know you got some balls in your closet too, nigga. You done been through some shit too.
They act like he never dipped in no snow bunny shit before.
Never before in my life. But
That
Mo, you
nigga
have a great night, man.
I don't believe that.
To all the
I don't believe that.
to all the panelists, I had a great time.
Hey, sorry,
talking to all
God.
of you.
That nigga got his booty hole ate by a white girl before. That's why he mad, because he ain't never had that feeling ever again. Get your ass out of here,
That's
man.
disgusting.
Hey, we're gonna let you go, man, because the snow bunny coming right now.
All right, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.
See you at the door. All right, later.
Get your ass out of here, boy. That
Boy,
bullshit.
creepy ass motherfucker. He's
Something
a,
wrong with him. Something really wrong with that guy.
oh wait,
For the record, I'm black.
I'll come back with yours.
But anyway,
dude, I had to take some extra
Hey, I don't
deals
give
for
a
this
fuck.
motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck if my father's white and my mama black. I've been raised black, and that's where I'm gonna stay.
hey, if you had a black mama, man, you black.
That's what I thought. But then a black person can say the same thing if they have a black daddy.
I ain't gonna lie. I personally feel like if the first motherfucker you saw was a black woman, I know the doctors, but the first motherfucker healed you was a black woman. Your first titty you put in your mouth was a black woman. You black. I don't know. Every woman tried this shit. It's in her maternal nature. Okay, let me see if I can let this motherfucker. No, your ass got tooth already in 2 weeks, motherfucker. Everybody
Well, you know they was doing that shit. Even in slavery, they was doing that shit. Had the black women breastfeeding the babies.
Right.
Yeah.
The white babies.
But we got 600.
Indeed.
We got 600 years of mixed genes in our blood, right? So I don't understand what you're talking about pure black. Ain't no such thing as pure black unless you just not even coming straight from Africa. Then you really ain't. You're African. You just an African coming to visit America.
Well, some people don't see it that way. They look at dark skin and they just figure you know.
But you know what I'm saying? If you for today, let's say so a group of Africans came here. They are just Africans who visit America. They ain't African Americans. They ain't go through the same shit that we went through.
But see, you gotta understand the trick, man. A lot of us wasn't from Africa though. We were already here.
No, we was already here. A lot of black people was here already.
Mm-hmm. We were already here thousands of years before white people came here. We were here thousands of years.
You hear me, Dre? They got classified by the white people as Indians.
Right. There you go. See, now I'm talking to somebody that knows what's going on here.
No, because they actually thought they arrived in India, and when they got here, they named the indigenous the people that was here Indians because they didn't know no better. So
That's right.
It just stuck. But it was
That's
a lot of
absolutely correct. Now that's history right there.
Yeah, but leave it up to this guy. He think that if you mix with any white, you is not black. That's stupid because for over 400 years of slavery, white folks been fucking black people ever since then. You know what I'm saying? And then 200 years after that. So for him to say that we ain't real black or real whatever color we representing is stupid.
Well, he's saying biracial. What he's saying is biracial. He's like trying to classify.
Well, it ain't no classification because even though I might be mixed, injustice. If I see a group of black people beating some white guy, I'm gonna stop that shit. The same way I feel about the police.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Here in Chicago, I don't get involved in that shit.
No.
I keep it moving. That shit gets you shot, even if you try to break it up.
Do that. I gotta be in a position that I ain't jeopardizing my life.
There you go. I don't just jump in like that.
There was another panel they was messing with my race card on another panel. They kept calling me.
So wait a minute. What's on your birth certificate though?
Black.
Okay. That's it.
When you see a black woman giving birth to a white woman, first they was shocked and surprised. I mean, of course that was there, but then they got
two black people can have a child with no melanin.
True.
And blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't understand the science.
And even then, the dude argument was he basically gave the wrong definition of community. My community is where I live and who I want to help lift up. You know what I'm saying? That's my community. And
indeed.
Most of it is black. Most of my community is black. But he's saying I'm not black. So why should I even, according to him?
But you know who you are, man. So that shit shouldn't matter.
I know.
Fuck him, man. Fuck him.
I asked this cat though, what's his community? He talking about black people. But he giving black people the wrong message. But he said he advocates black people.
Well, I mean, it's approach. This is approach that
he really ain't doing nothing for his real community. Like going out there talking to people, even though telling them to vote, helping if they see somebody who needs some help, give them a hand, shit like that. That's helping your community, not what he talking about. That's promoting. I don't know if black people could be racist, but that's promoting bigotry and discrimination. Telling somebody they can't date outside their race because it's gonna thin the gene, it's gonna thin the black population. That is the most dumbest thing I ever heard.
But hey, fella, I'm gonna push back on you for a little bit, man. Not much, just a little bit. When you talk about community, man, like I get all that, get out the vote and all that stuff. That's not community, man. What community is, hey, I'm gonna watch your kids today, and you're gonna watch my kids tomorrow. And we over here. We got something. You need something. You let us know. That's community, man. And we don't do that no more. We don't do that no more.
Hey, D, that's what I'm saying. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. But I'm just saying what's now.
Right. From political standpoint. Okay.
I hop in my truck. I take you. That's the community that I'm talking about. Like, or I know you slipped down the stairs. I'm gonna send my son over to cut your grass. That's the type of shit I'm talking about.
Can I say something? I gotta leave real quick. But here's the thing, what you need to know. BLM are pawns of the wicked and pawns of the wretched. That's what they're being used as for.
Fam, we not talking about BLM, fam. We don't care about BLM. The same people who make up BLM are the same people who make up the Proud Boys, the Boogaloo Boys, all the rest of them motherfuckers. No motherfuckers who ain't got nothing going on in their life, and they meet up and they cause chaos and destruction. Y'all need to stop lying about the bullshit, man. Nobody care about that shit y'all talking about.
I'm not lying.
Man, ain't nobody on their BLM. Like, goddamn, nobody care. They the same motherfuckers, man. It's already been known that they get on the bus, they put 50 to 100 of them motherfuckers on the bus together, and then they get tickets and decide where the fuck they gonna go. What time they gonna be on?
Can I finish?
Man, I live out here where it's happening. These motherfuckers link up right here at the Walmart parking lot, and they do what they do. One day you have motherfuckers with Trump flags on their shit, and the next day you have motherfuckers all out black. Man, nobody care about that shit, man.
Sir.
Don't nobody care about that shit, man. Nobody care about that shit, man. We ain't even talking about BLM right now. We talking about real situations going on in our communities, man. And you talking about the fucking BLM. No, nobody care, man. Nobody gives a fuck, man. Bye. See you later. Go. We have a real discussion right now.
Tip it up.
Nobody cares right now. Too much real shit going on. And the focus on white folks out there fighting each other and shit, killing each other. Hey, shit. Y'all say this about us, so shit. Let's see what y'all got going on.
I still want to whoop sleep progressive ass.
Back, me too. Let's jump on.
You guys aren't letting Jimmy finish.
RBR sent it.
All right, hey, I ain't scared of law, but law said it, so all will.
Whether you like Trump, or hate Trump, you're being used by both sides. Biden, Trump, it's all because. Here's the thing, RBG, that person, she only did one good thing. I'm not gonna say what it is. One good thing, and that's it. But the whole thing is, there's so many things I can point out that are bad. She did 3 organ replacements, which I can tell you why, because she was part of the NWO, and 2, she was a Freemason, so that's another thing, and 3, she is a person. That person that died, that was supposed to die 2 years ago. So, and another thing, Henry Kissinger. If you don't know who that guy is,
yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all aware of who he is.
He actually met with Trump, so I can't support neither one of them at the moment.
Well, Henry Kissinger is a known murderer. I mean, everybody knows that. So just because of his association with the person in 2018, 19, and 20, to have your view based on that is odd. But again, I'm sorry, we're not letting you finish. Go ahead.
But you jumped to conclusions.
No, I'm just saying that you said you clearly said that you made a decision about where you stood with Henry Kissinger because of a Trump association, and I'm confused because
I hate Soros too.
I mean we've been knowing who he is and what he's represented way before Trump. When Trump was even before his first bankruptcy, Trump's. We already knew what Henry Kissinger was about. So I'm just saying it's odd that you drew your conclusion about him based upon Trump. This is that one-track thinking that scares me, even if I agree or disagree. So no, I wasn't jumping to any conclusions. I was basing it upon what you said. But again, I'm not letting you finish, right? So go ahead.
He finished.
Yeah, I think he did.
Is that you gone, Jimmy?
No, I'm not
okay,
gone.
Jimmy's gone. Oh,
Wrap it up,
you still
bro.
here?
Wrap it up.
You still here, Jimmy?
Wrap it up.
Y'all want to hate on me because
I thought you were gone, Jimmy.
I have no interest in hating on you. I just have an interest in thinking that it's silly that somebody draws a conclusion based upon a one-track mind thinking. When clearly,
like the last 4 presidents we had.
I can't with this guy. I just can't.
I wish we had. You know what I wish we had? I wish we had.
I can't with this guy.
By all these corporations.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask Jimmy something.
Hey, Jimmy, we're letting you finish. You just took over, man. What's going on?
Hey, no,
I thought you had to go or whatever.
But he's gone now.
You hear me, Reese?
Huh?
It's good to talk about something other than politics. I'm tired of getting talked about on politics, man.
But goddamn, that woke man, fuck that. That shit got me my head. I had to get 3 extra beers dealing with this motherfucker over here.
Hey, but it's more black people on this panel. I just want to ask the panel right now, why do white folks say they don't see color? That irritates me.
Because I think the translation is that I understand exactly what you're saying too. I think the translation is that I don't judge based upon it, but the word choice is real shitty. You know what I mean? I think sometimes the idea behind it is all right though. Yeah.
I see color all day long, especially when I go out to the porch because I live in a black community. And, I don't see fear. I don't feel fear. I don't see thugs, and I don't see what other people might see. But it's just crazy how they say that. Like, you know
motherfuckers. Motherfuckers put their hands up when they saw me in that mask. They forgot it was a pandemic, boy. They saw me in that mask, boy. They put their hands up.
They'd be like, my sister black. My sister, I got black grandkids, or what that mean? You just love your grandkids. I mean, you could be racist or not even racist. You could be a bigot. You could be what's that word I'm looking for, Rita? You could yeah, but it don't. You don't have to. Yeah, but not racist. Racist is somebody that hates another race and show power over that race.
Yeah,
you can
or some sort of supremacist with thinking. But also people also use the same excuse when they say, "Oh, I had a black or I had a white or an Asian girlfriend or boyfriend," to excuse themselves from obviously they think that if they're having sex with somebody, they can't possibly be harboring ill feelings about the race. Like, I think what people really don't act so nonchalant about it or act overly zealous about it. Like when there's no middle ground somewhere, that's always your cue that they're really hiding something else.
Real life.
Well, look at this. Slave masters. Hold on. Slave masters was having sex with black women, and they were still calling them niggas.
Facts, yes. And a lot of these weirdo, like racist white people, when they have these fetishes for black women, they think that excuses them, or that they had a black wife, they think that they're not racist, aka JB Gunner, these types of people, right? And the racism is not based on them thinking that they're better. The racism is truly just based on some sort of a hate or a separatism, because they're coveting what, they want something, they're coveting something, and they're not in touch with that, And I think a poor word choice always goes along with, people are just like, people are so simplifying these thought processes. It's deeper than that, But again, just because you harbor somebody next to you doesn't mean that you show love. Love is love and hate is hate, period,
So a fetish is not a true nature? That's not true nature?
Say that again?
So having a fetish is not true nature? It's not showing your true nature?
I'm not too sure what the question means. What I'm saying is that because somebody has a fetish,
if somebody has a fetish,
I'm trying to answer your question. If somebody has a fetish, it doesn't excuse them or put them outside of a racist bracket. So I'm not too sure what you're
right. But what I'm saying is though that's them exhibiting their true nature.
No,
because it's
what do you mean by true nature?
It's something that some may deem out of the ordinary, so they call it a fetish. Like some people have shoe fetishes. They got to go out here. They got to buy shoes. They got to, and people who don't go out here and buy shoes, we look at it like this motherfucker got a shoe fetish.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. Like you've all the way confused me. You just said three different points.
You said they have.
I'm aware of what I said, but I don't know what you said. I don't know
what I'm saying is, if it's a fetish, if it's something that they enjoy doing, isn't in all actuality their true nature? That's who they are.
What do you mean by true nature? And what does this have to do with a person socially hating somebody? Like, I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Socially hating somebody, but that's not the full dynamics
when you say racist, that's implied, sir.
I didn't say anything about somebody being racist. That's the conversation y'all
I did. But you were asking me a question based upon what I said.
Right. You
confused me, and now you're confusing yourself and yelling exactly what you make it correct.
I'm just asking a
question. Listen, motherfucker, I'm not gonna come up here and yell over a grown-ass man.
The most don't call nobody no bitch. The most don't want nobody calling no bitch.
If you want to have a conversation, have it. But you're yelling like a fucking child.
I just asked you a simple motherfucking question, young lady.
You can't be dumb and loud at the same time.
How to be dumb and loud? I just asked you a question. If somebody has
I got a new mic. I'm shitting on all y'all bitches. Fuck you. All right.
Okay. All right. Bye.
I am so tired of dumb people trying to sound smart by asking a question to somebody. Man, I'm so tired of this shit. I don't give a fuck if me and you agree. I hate the fact that you cannot
even I don't even know who you are.
I hate the fact that you cannot even articulate your question properly. This is the type of shit I'm talking about.
Hey, you got the wrong
I know why things are imbalanced.
Hey, you got the wrong motherfucking
language. Get your motherfucking mind right and represent yourself properly.
You couldn't answer it.
Dumbass.
You want to go off. You want to go off the rails.
Dumbass.
All right, I'll be a dumbass. Fuck out of here.
Clearly are proud to be one.
Who do you right? But guess what? My bills paid. My kids ain't missing no meals.
Good. I'm glad.
My car's running.
I'm so happy for you.
What did you tell about?
Now all you need to do is get your mouth together.
What are you talking about? My bills are paid. My bills are paid. My kids ain't gotta worry about where they daddy at. Cause daddy right here.
Girls that yell and think you're
happy birthday to my son Diori, by the way. Fuck out of here.
All you
he's on the way to Sonics right now. He's about to have a Sonics meal right now. Fuck is you talking about?
I have no idea what
you're talking about. Daddy. Fuck is you talking about, Shorty? Courtesy of me. Happy 12th birthday to my son, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Courtesy of me, nigga.
I have no idea what your son has to do with this.
Yeah, get your goofy ass up out of here, girl. You got mad because you couldn't understand the motherfucking. You couldn't understand the
I got
question
mad
that was
because
put
you
to
couldn't
you.
articulate your question properly. And you're a
What
grown-ass
is it?
man. That's what I
I
got
just asked you a simple question. I said,
No,
is it a
no,
fetish
you asked me
indeed
a
their true
simple-minded question
nature?
that didn't make
Is
any
it their true
fucking sense.
nature? If it's a fetish, what
And
are
I
you
told
talking
you I
about?
was sounding dumb. That's
I
what
even
happened.
gave you an example.
Period.
I even gave you an example, and
I
you
didn't
still
ask you to
couldn't
give me
comprehend
anything.
it.
I just
That's
asked you
your
to
dumb
represent
ass.
your mouth
Get
properly.
your
That's
dumb
all.
ass out here. Go educate your dumb ass self. Fuck is you talking about, shorty? Don't ever come
I
at me
have
like
a
that. Fuck
master's
out of
degree
here.
and 2 bachelor's degrees.
Don't
I've done
ever
that,
come.
sir.
Don't
What
ever
you
come at me
done?
like that, shorty. Fuck is you talking about? I asked you a
Oh,
very
this
simplistic
your ass up.
question,
You sound
and
like
you couldn't answer it.
dumbass
Talking about niggas trying to sound smart.
up.
Bitch, sound smart.
Is
What you
this
talking
mic
about?
on?
I graduated with a 3.9 GPA, bachelor's degree, bitch. What you talking to?
I'm talking to you, bitch.
And I'm a convicted felon. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, clearly, and you
So
can't
get your
speak
ass
English
out of here.
either.
Right. So that means you might
You
want to check
literally
yourself.
have no power
You
over the
might
English
want to check
language.
yourself because that means I have the
It's
best
you
of both worlds.
versus
Shorty.
English,
You
and
ain't
English
fucking with
completely
no
stumped the
goofball.
fuck out of you tonight.
My name is not
Facts.
woke. My name is not woke progressive, shorty. You ain't fucking with no goofball.
I don't give a fuck what your name is.
You
You're
got
still
mad because you
dumb.
couldn't comprehend it. Go back and replay
You are
it.
still
You got
dumb,
mad because you couldn't
shorty.
comprehend the question.
All right, you
I
convinced me with
guarantee
that
you there are
shorty
people
shit,
in the chat room
motherfucker. You
who
really
can answer
could.
that question. Even if
You
they
didn't even
disagree
ask a
with.
question. You
Yes,
asked a
I did.
5-year-old
I
clear
asked you a
question.
simple question. I said, isn't a fetish indeed their true nature?
And
Is
I
it their
asked you what true nature means, and you couldn't even
somebody has a
answer it because
fetish,
you're
that means
dumb.
they enjoy doing something that other people may
And I'm
deem
done screaming over this
inappropriate,
ignoramus. Man,
not
shut
right,
your
not
ignorant
nothing.
ass
What
up.
you thought? Right? Yeah, because I'm right, bitch. Ooh,
No,
what you
you're
thought?
not right.
What
I'm
you
just
thought,
not
man?
wasting my
I'm
time with
trying to
dummies,
call
period.
this lady a bitch, man, but she
I'm
acting
not
like one
wasting
right
my
now.
time with dummies.
No, dummies. All right,
So you
got it.
gotta have a certain
You
IQ
got
to
it.
ask me a question,
You got
motherfucker.
it.
Get
All
your
right,
mind
yeah,
right.
you right. My IQ
Right?
17. Right. I ain't
Yeah,
asking you
step
shit.
your intellect game up,
all
then you
right.
can ask me a question.
All right,
Period.
you right. You
I'm
right.
sorry
You right.
I didn't
don't
roll
know
out
who
a
you
red
listening
carpet for
to.
your intellectual inferiority,
Huh?
but I don't believe in that. Dumbass.
You gonna go back on this and you gonna watch and
No,
see
I
how
just think
stupid
you're
you
dumb,
sounded.
dumbass.
Hey, lady, I'll be dumb, but guess what? My kids don't
Yeah,
miss a
you
meal.
are dumb.
My kids don't miss a meal.
Yeah, you said that, dummy.
They ain't never been threatened with the roof being taken
You
off their
said
head.
that already.
Fuck what you talking about?
I'm talking
They ain't
about how
never been
dumb you
threatened with
are.
right. No, bitch. I'm
I'm
talking
talking about the
you a
fact that
bitch.
you asked a question that made
I'm
no
talking
sense
about
because
real
you
life
want to
shit.
sound smart. You sounded
I'm
stupid.
right. Hey, okay, sound smart. What are you talking about as a very simplistic question? And you couldn't answer it. Instead of you saying,
Because it
I don't
doesn't make any
understand
sense
it,
and you're
and
dumb.
can
I'm not
you
going to dumb
rephrase it another
myself down
way?
to answer your question.
You try to downplay my intellect, and that's fine. That's okay. That's
Because
what
you're
y'all
dumb.
do. I get it. Yeah, it's internet. We
You're
all
dumb.
do that because you
That's
won't do it to
why.
my face. Just like woke progressive won't say what he say to people's face. You won't say it to my face.
I bet you I would, dummy.
I bet you won't. Yeah,
I
if you at the
bet you I
club drunk,
motherfucking would, you punk
if
ass
you
bitch.
at the
I
club
bet you I
drunk,
would, bitch.
if you at the club drunk, probably leaving your kids
stepped
at
over
home.
a line. Now I'm about to bitch you the fuck out of here.
I
Shut
promise
your
you.
dumb ass
You,
up.
I'll be dumb all day long, but I guarantee
We
you
can see
can't
that.
move me.
We can
You
see
can't
that,
move me. I promise you. Because my kids ain't never missed a motherfucking meal.
Oh
Fuck
my
what you
gosh,
talking about?
did he say
You
if this
won't move me.
motherfucker talks about his kids
You
in a
won't
meal
move.
one more
Exactly,
time,
damn right.
I'm
That's
going to
my
get
right.
off this panel because
That's
now
what I
I'm
do it
embarrassed.
for. That's what I do
You're
it for. That's
embarrassing
what I
me
speak
by
for.
even being on the same
That's what I
table with
talk
me.
about. Mo, am I lying,
Dummy.
Mo? Am I lying, Mo? I don't never talk about the cost of living.
Don't bring Mo into this,
I
dummy.
don't never talk about real
Handle
nigga
me by
shit.
yourself, dummy.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm talking
I'm talking
about.
about how dumb you are, dummy.
That's what I'm talking about. By myself, dummy. Exactly. I do it by myself. Nobody's there with me. Fuck out of here. Nobody.
Dumb.
I do it by myself. Exactly. Me and my motherfucking black woman. Me and my missus. Fuck out of here. Shout out Woke Progressive.
Your kids never missed a
Black
meal,
man
right?
raising black kids with
Let
a
me
black
guess.
woman. Fuck
Let
out
me
of here,
guess.
nigga.
Your kids
Get
ate
goofy ass
today,
out of here.
right?
And
Troll.
all the shit we get,
High five, dude. High five.
nigga, I'm here making it happen. And I see motherfuckers who don't look like me can't make it happen. Fuck out of here. And I don't even go there. I don't even go there. But it's motherfuckers like you, that take motherfuckers there. Because you don't know what you're talking about. You don't. You try to call me intellectually ignorant. And that's fine. I had that before. But the way you try to do do it, shorty, you sneak dissing. You sneak dissing like a motherfucker, and you wrong. But instead of you being a woman and apologizing about it, you doubling down, you tripling down. It's fine, shorty. It's fine. I know who you are. I know your type. Did that, done that. Thick skin on you. Welcome to the Rumble. Fuck out of here.
All right.
That escalated
Right,
pretty fast.
Jeff, fuck out.
So,
Fast out.
We don't funky over here, y'all.
Hey, though, about your fetish, or I mean, not your fetish, but if somebody is
Man, I don't even want to talk about the shit no more because it was a very simple question. I didn't even mean nothing by it. But
They didn't even have to go there. You know what I mean?
We didn't even have to go there. I didn't mean shit by
in the man.
Shit by it.
Hey,
She's
D,
talking,
I understood what you were saying though.
She was antagonizing them though. You know,
Hear me?
call them down. I wouldn't even respond to that goofy ass shit, man.
No, man, you gotta let these fucking MCs know what's going on.
Hey, D, we can
No
talk
disrespect to the Mika Kobe, because some I usually say.
Hey, D, I understood what you were saying.
And Mike Hood wasn't even on here.
Hey, I'm sorry, babies. I hope y'all see, man. I got these babies outside my door, man. With my daughters, man. I feel like shit because I'm in here yelling this shit because everybody outside. That shit bullshit, man. I got these young black babies out here, man. Come on,
she
man.
said you think she probably ran.
I had to throw that up there. Like, hey, I got love for y'all both, man.
The same motherfuckers be going to the chat room trying to be, you know.
Yeah, y'all both
little shots.
I got love for both. Man, I don't even know who she is. I ain't got no hate towards that woman. Yeah, I ain't got no hate towards that woman, man. Hey, I tried my best to avoid calling her a bitch, man, but she forced it out. I kept trying to force it out. God damn,
talking
man.
shit in the chat room, though.
Man, shit.
We try to go undercover with it and shit. Taking shots from the
it's
chat
all
room.
good, man. Tell that woman, man, I don't want no problems with her, man. Just say like she thought I was
stood your own, man.
Right. She thought I was a goofball or something. Fuck out of here.
Your man for you anything.
You know how many times I play? You know how many times I played the dozens in my life, man? Fuck out of here, shorty.
That shit was lit. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody say that.
Do you have the sentiment, motherfucker? Do you have the energy, motherfucker?
Oh yeah. Shots fired.
Not with that bullshit.
Reese.
Yo.
Wow. I went to a rack. Life, man.
Huh?
How he know about your personal life?
You know, I did many videos, and I'm very open about my shit.
Yeah, but to get that you not was a good father because your son turned out the way he turned out is stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, man, you trying to get under your skin, man.
I'm saying that she's stupid because I turned out white. Ain't no way she could have picked my skin color. You know what I'm saying?
What I know is that this is not about the dozens, sir. It's about the fact that I said something. You piggybacked off of what I said. You made a stupid comment, asked a dumb question, couldn't articulate yourself properly, but expected me to do the mental work for you to answer it. No, that's
I don't
dumb.
need you. Listen, lady, I don't need you to do the mental work for nothing. This is not the mental gymnastics.
It's about you being intellectually inferior.
We don't care. We don't care if your hair straight or nappy. This is not the motherfucking mental gymnastics. We don't care if your hair straight or nappy, lady. We really don't give a fuck, like.
So no matter what you think you were saying, you sounded dumb as fuck.
Okay, I would sound dumb as fuck by asking a very simple question.
And then all of a sudden you start talking about your kids and stuff. You clearly feel inferior.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm letting you know you're dumb.
Okay,
and
I will be dumb. Thank you. You're right. I have made so many dumb decisions in my life.
Like, how do you come out of nowhere asking a question based on what was said, and then I ask you for clarification? Because you can't do it, and then because you can't do it, you get mad.
That's what you mentioned fetishes. I'm listening to that. That showed you that you didn't listen to me, and I listened to you. You mentioned fetishes. Am I lying, fellas? Did she not mention fetishes?
Why can't you defend them? Don't ask them directly, bitch. Because what happened, I mean, what happened was you misunderstood what I was saying, and you asked me for clarification. And like I said, you thought because you were some asshole, I was supposed to be, okay, no problem. Period. I'm tired of you niggas coming up on panels. You got some shit to say. Sounding smart. You sound stupid as fuck. That's the reason why people don't respect idiots.
I gotta teach 3 different motherfuckers right now.
See how
what are you talking about, Shorty? Like, Shorty, what are you talking about?
And then now you're trying to bullshit me. But where was your original question?
You cannot play with me like that.
So you can shorty that.
You cannot play with me like that,
Stupid as fuck. And I hope your kids are smart as well as that. Because clearly you're dumb.
Man, I'll be dumb all day long.
And you don't have to like it. Just accept it. That's all.
They don't miss a meal.
Get your mind right.
They don't miss a meal.
I know. You've said that several times already. I mean, clearly you starved growing up. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you broke the cycle.
This how cold I am with it.
No, I'm not interested in anything about that. I'm interested in you understanding why I called you dumb. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. Everything else doesn't matter. Your personality, your ego, none of it matters. The fact is that you cannot construct a sentence. That's your problem. You're extremely ignorant, but you expect me to dumb myself down to talk to you, and I'm not doing that.
3.9 GPA.
I don't dumb myself down to talk to people, and I don't expect to do that on this panel or any other panel. I know that YouTube got you motherfuckers thinking all intellectual and shit. I understand that, but you're not. All right, you're not equipped to have a regular conversation. And I'm tired of fucking dumbing myself down to talk to idiots. Period. You just called me on the right day. That's it. I just thought you were up here talking. This dummy asked me stupid questions. Like, damn it, I'm not teaching right now. What?
And this is the reason why I don't do it. Because I got to deal with fucking idiots like you.
What happened?
I don't know.
All he was trying to do was swing his purse around louder than me. So when I stopped talking, he stopped talking. That's what dumb people do. That's what happened.
No, it sounded like he blew the mic or something.
Yeah.
He must have blew the mic. He was yelling.
What we talking about today, Shorty? We gonna still.
You didn't have to do that. Like you didn't have to do that at all. You made something.
Don't you realize there's several other people?
No, man. Ain't nobody trying to do what you talking about, lady.
The whole reason I told you you were dumb is you stop asking me and telling me dumb shit. Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I clearly stated why you're dumb. All you're doing is proving how dumb you are.
We was on to something else. You got your stupid ass back on here.
And a man who screams like that on the panel is...
Here we go.
You have a vagina, sir. You're up here screaming like a bitch.
You don't fit scared on.
I don't believe in any of that shit. I believe that men should act like dudes, and I believe that you're acting like a little bitch. Because you're mad because you're dumb.
A real man handle his business.
That's what dumb people do when they're angry.
What are you talking about? No,
I'm talking about how dumb you are. I thought we were on the same page.
I got the time, and the time is going to be today because you think you okay.
You know, I really do feel sorry for people like you are that immature that you can't handle somebody telling you that you're dumb.
I'll be dumb all day long. I asked you a very simplistic question.
No, your question was dumb, and I'm not answering it. So let's get over it. I'm not answering your dumb question.
You are right. So just say that.
Clarify your own question, dummy.
Just say that. Don't try to insult my character.
No, I'm insulting your intelligence, not your character. You're probably a decent person, just dumb.
It's a very simple question.
I'm insulting your intelligence, not your character.
You got mad.
Your intelligence is low, but you might be a moral and ethical person. I'm not going to take that away from you. But clearly, you're not smart. That's already been clear.
We all feel
We've established that already.
I asked you a very simple question. You fall on the spot.
I'm not answering your dumb question now. Moving right along.
But the way
I'm not answering your dumb question. It's dumb.
And you still have yet to apologize.
I'm not apologizing for shit. You got me fucked up. You're gonna be waiting a long time if you think I'm gonna apologize to you. Man, fuck you. Matter of fact, fuck your apology too.
I'm fucking that lady with the twins.
He said I didn't apologize. Hell nah.
I'm fucking that lady with them twins up in. That's the one.
Hell nah, I'm not apologizing.
Who you fucking? You ain't fucking me.
Happen. Not gonna be able to do it.
Hey, don't fuck with King Face either. That motherfucker there, boy. I heard about that nigga.
You need to apologize to that motherfucking brain to mouth avenue. That's the fuck you need to apologize.
What my nigga Doug say? He a pack too.
Dumbass.
What my nigga Doug say? He a pack too.
I don't speak imbecile. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, we mean it.
Man, somebody tell us.
This is where we been demons.
That's why I didn't understand your question because I don't speak dumb. Don't be mad.
All right, it's all good. My lady called me a dumb ass nigga sometimes
dummy.
without saying it, so
just
I'm okay
move on.
with that.
I'm not answering your question. I'm not apologizing to you. Let it
All
go.
right, move on. Ain't nobody, Shorty. We moved on already.
No, we have not. Because you keep telling me that your kids eat, and I don't give a fuck.
Shorty, I ain't said that shit in like 10 minutes. What are you talking about? We've been talking about something.
Sir? Are you drunk? What's your problem?
No. Shit. Let
me explain to you what happened. You were begging to get seen, and you were begging to talk to me, and you said something dumb, and I called you out for being dumb, and you're mad. That's what happened.
And begging to talk to you.
The question was so retarded that then clearly you only wanted to have something to say.
To you? I don't even know you.
But you thought I was going to be nice about it? No, I'm tired of dumb people on YouTube trying to act smart. I'm tired of it.
Nice about it.
The man's practically married.
What?
The man's practically married. I mean, I'm just trying to.
I didn't understand what you said.
Andre, why
he's practically married.
I'm not talking about in a sexual way. I'm talking about just attention way. Okay, so get your mind out of there. All right.
Attention how?
And I
asked you
don't
a
care if
simple
he's
question,
married.
you
Why
went
does this
off.
become about my opinion? About why is my opinion so
Because you
important?
went off. I
I
asked you a
think you're
simple
dumb.
question,
Let
and
it
you went.
go. Move on. It really shouldn't matter if I think you're dumb. Clearly, it does matter a little too much. All
So
right.
what, I'm supposed to shut up because you think I'm dumb? You sound stupid.
No,
That's
you're
dumb.
supposed to just accept it and move on. I think
We
you're dumb,
did
and I
move
haven't changed my
on. You
mind
was
about it.
gone. You
Keep
left.
moving.
What are you talking about, fam? You left.
I'm talking
We
about
did
that
move
you
on.
dumb, son. What the fuck don't you
Fella
understand
was
about
on to
it?
another point. Like, fella was trying to make his point, and you hopped your goofball ass back over here and started talking about all
Yeah,
that
I come up
others.
here anytime I
Because you
want,
got
dummy.
exposed in the chat room.
Yup,
guess
and I'm
what?
gonna
I
speak
didn't
my
even look
opinion
at
no
the
matter
chat
how
room.
much you like it or
I
not,
was
dummy.
trying to send you
That's
a
it. That's the
motherfucking
way it
couple of
goes.
Starbucks, man, but
All right, you ain't
she
gonna
got
do
to
a
talking
motherfucking
crazy,
thing about it.
so
That's all. You're
she
not
got
gonna
to
do a
talking
shit thing
crazy,
about it.
man. I was
All
trying to
right.
send you a couple of Starbucks, bro, but she got to talking crazy, man.
Yeah,
I
I
lost
do
my
that.
whole
I
train of thought.
often do that.
Try to do what I always do, man. Support my man.
Nah, nigga, just
Support
don't
his
talk
channel.
to me if you dumb. That's all.
All
Fuck
right,
outta
bitch.
here.
Ain't nobody talking to you. That's the problem. You hop back on here. See, I keep calling you a bitch, man.
Yeah,
You
I
you
hop
want
back
that.
up here anytime I want. That ain't got shit to do with you,
You're a dumb
dummy.
motherfucker, man.
That D stands for dummy. Clearly, you dumb motherfucker. Shut the fuck up and stop talking to me, dummy.
It's staying for Deshaun, but go ahead. You go off,
I don't give a fuck, Deshaun, dummy, whatever. Same shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
You go
all
off, sister.
Just keep it moving and go talk to your brethren over there. Don't worry about my opinion about you. I will think you're dumb tomorrow too. It won't change, all right?
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Shit, my kids still ain't gonna miss the bill tomorrow either. Shit, unless the power go out and everything's spoiled. But I
Now I
doubt
can't
it.
with
'Cause
this
even
dude.
then, you still get about
Nah.
6-7 hours of shit not
I'm
going
ending this
spoiled.
conversation. You're like you're off the deep end now.
I don't fucking know. What else you want? Goddamn.
Well, at least you're amusing yourself.
Okay, shit. It's
That's
fine.
a good thing.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Because you sound like a fucking buffoon right now.
Okay, awesome. Shit.
I don't know what I walked in on. All of a sudden, I just turned my head and all I heard is boom, boom, boom. I'm like, oh shit, here we go.
She's stuck in her
Oh,
piss
what
poor way of thinking. That's on her. She
Still
got
talking
exposed
about me
for-
though,
for-
right?
Right, but you got exposed. You got
No,
exposed
dummy,
for
you
being a
got
dumb
exposed for wanting to have something to say, but didn't have shit to say because you're a fucking idiot. That's what
But
you got
all you
exposed
had
for.
to say.
See,
Just
I
say,
don't
ain't got
believe in
shit to
this
say.
panel decorum. I don't believe in all this. Hey, we're supposed to
Right.
be nice. Nigga, if you sound dumb, I'm gonna tell you how dumb you. I don't give a fuck how nice you were about it.
Wow,
you
did you
sound
just
dumb.
say the N-word? Did you just say the N-word?
Yes, I did. I said,
Yeah.
nigga, I don't give a fuck if you sound dumb. That's it.
Awesome, dumb. Go ahead.
I'm black. I'll say whatever the fuck I want,
I will
bitch.
say what you want to say.
Yeah,
bitch.
black.
Go ahead. Go
Who's
off.
asking me this question?
This is I'm Dre actually.
No,
You black?
fuck
Yeah,
that.
Dre.
Let her-
Yeah,
let her
Dre. And you
go
should have
off.
already heard me say that several times.
Let her go off. She mad
My
'cause you
mother's
got
about
exposed.
75 shades darker than you. Got a problem with it?
You mad because you got exposed. That's
no,
all
you got
it is.
exposed for being a dumb motherfucker. That's what you got
Man,
exposed for.
probably every time
You got
I'm on here,
exposed for
I
being a
expose
thirsty
myself
ass
as being a
nigga who
dumb
wanted to talk
motherfucker.
some shit, had nothing to say, and then opened your big ass mouth and sounded dumb.
By asking you a
That's
very
what happened.
simplistic question, a very
That's
simplistic
exactly what the
question.
fuck happened.
Like
right?
very simplistic.
So
It
if you
wasn't
want
a
to talk
difficult
about getting
question.
exposed, you got exposed. This
I just
motherfucker
asked
thought
a
he was gonna
simple
come up here and
question.
swing some
Is
locks and sound
a
educated.
person
No,
with a
nigga, you
status,
sound dumb as
is it
fuck.
actually their true nature? I don't see what was wrong. I always ask people who
I
I've
don't
never been on here
care.
before. The 3.5+ years I've been on here,
Stop
I've been
trying to
asking people
explain it.
questions who I don't know.
Hey, can we get past this real fast?
We should have. We
right.
should have been past it.
No, cuz she acting like somebody gonna shut the fuck up because of her. Like who the fuck is she?
You should have been shut up because you just sound dumber and dumber every time you talk.
You should have stayed gone because you was gone.
Well, I'm
You
not. I'm
left.
right here, bitch. What the fuck is you
Right.
gonna do about it? Not a damn
it is
thing.
what it is. Shorty, you ain't
You ain't
gonna
gonna do shit about it except for you to look dumb.
See how that? She mad because she could answer a question.
No,
Like you wanna
I'm
make
mad
it about
because
something.
you're
Yes,
dumb.
yes, you
I'm
did.
tired of dumb
Right,
people
I will
coming
be
up
dumb.
talking, trying
I'm
to
a dumb
wax
person.
philosophical. That's
I'm a
what made
dumb
me
person
mad.
who asks you a very simple
And
question.
I didn't feel like being
I'm a
nice to you
dumb
about
person
it.
who
That's
asks you a
it.
very simple question.
You can go let everybody else let you dumb down.
I
That's
asked you a
fine. I
very
don't do
simple
that
question.
shit.
All you had to say is I can't answer the question because I don't have the proper IQ to answer that very simple
Now
question.
you're trying to
That's all
flip
you
it
had
on
to
me.
say.
Yo, you're pathetic.
Right, but it's still the same. It don't change. I asked you a very simple question. Everybody know the question. I'm quite sure
Listen, felon.
somebody in
Listen,
the chat room
felon.
can
Shut
answer the
the fuck
question.
up and redirect your energy. All
Somebody
right,
can
felon?
answer the question. Like, what are you talking about? You mad about me asking you a very simple question?
Yo, look
I'm
at this
dumb because
shit.
I ask you a question.
Look at this shit.
Like, shouldn't I ask questions? That's critical thinking, shorty. That's critical
No,
thinking.
shorty, you
101.
sound stupid. Critical
Right.
thinking is
I
not what
just
you're
said,
doing.
like, you got to question what you believe.
You just
so
jumped on a bandwagon of a word and tried to ask a question and sounded
Wow.
dumb. That's what
Hell
happened,
no.
dummy.
No,
Can
that
we
was
have a-
actually what I learned.
Can we have a moment of silence for this small chronic break?
Right, I think I need one of those again. I thought we was about to have some fun, and she went off the rails.
Yeah, because
and
I
then
don't
got
like people
mad.
asking me dumb questions. I don't
Well, I
even
don't like Snoop Dogg.
I don't like you. You're dumb.
Right, just say you mad because I put you on the spot.
No,
Like,
you wanted to
stop
have
making
fun
it about
talking to
something
me,
that
and
is not
I rained on your parade because you're
You mad
stupid.
'cause I
That's
put
what
you on the
happened.
spot. You wasn't ready.
Your parade
You
got
wasn't
rained
prepared.
upon
You
because
didn't. You didn't have it in your notes.
That's it.
You
It
couldn't.
happens every day. It happens every day.
You couldn't look up what fetish was and what.
I use the word, idiot. I use the word, you fucking moron.
So you mad?
And you're now you just told yourself that you put a big word. Everybody knows the meaning of that word, you fucking moron.
She is the one
And
who
now
used the
you're
word.
the
So
type
she's
of person
she's mad at me
for black
because
men.
I asked
That's
her
your
a
problem
question
right now.
about a word that she
You
used.
misrepresent black men because you think you come
Man,
up here
I
and
don't
say somebody else's
misrepresent
word
black men.
trying to
I
sound
don't
smart.
represent black
I
men.
expect more from black men than your dumb ass.
I
Period.
never claimed
You're a
I never
fucking
claimed to be
moron.
one of those types, man. I never claimed to be one of those types, man.
Moron.
Never, man. I never claimed to represent black men, man. I only represent
You
myself.
should, and you don't because you're dumb. So no, that's been revoked. You're correct. You do not represent black men because you're too fucking stupid. So you got that part right, dummy.
To the moon and back on Blackstone. I love my bros, but I can't never say I represent any one of my bros on Blackstone.
You do represent dumbness though, so shout out to that.
Okay, yeah, all right, but you still couldn't answer the question. But instead of you admitting you couldn't answer the question, you
No,
already
I'm
continue to call me
not going
dumb,
to
call me
answer the
stupid, and start
question,
putting my
and until you
character.
accept
And
that,
then when you got to
you're
go
going to
back to
continue
you,
sounding
it's a
like a
problem.
desperate idiot.
All right,
You
I'm a
fucking
desperate idiot
fuckboy.
for what?
All you want is fucking attention. That's what's wrong with you fuck niggas. All you do is try to ask for attention, and then when you don't get it, and you don't get a red carpet, you feel a certain kind of a way about it. Step your intellectual game up, and we could have a conversation, dummy.
All right. So me asking you a very simple
Now
question.
let it go, dummy.
Requires me to step my game up. I know, because I
that's
got to
correct.
think about
That's absolutely correct. You're damn motherfucking right. Now you got it.
I got to
now you got it, dummy.
I got to
If you
dumb
wanna
myself
have
down for a dumbass.
you better step
like
your
you a
motherfucking
dumbass,
intellectual game up. That's correct.
You a straight up dumbass.
It took you long enough.
You must be cute. That's why these niggas ain't agreeing with you.
This is why I say you're dumb.
She is cute, though. She is cute. I knew it had to be something like she must be cute. These niggas know she's broad line. They know she's lying. They know she's full of shit right now. They know she's full of shit right now.
No,
everybody saying that she had to be what it is. Yeah, Jason Whitlock was right.
Now at this point, what's the saying? When you hear
Jason Whitlock was right.
Tell the difference, right? You're both at it, right? So at this point now, I'm gonna start fighting with the idiot so people can tell the difference. Period.
Hey, Jason Whitlock was right like a motherfucker, boy. He was not lying when he said what he said, boy. Oh my mama.
Boy, is this animal attraction? What's going on?
Have you ever had an original thought in your life, KG?
Have I ever had original thought? Yeah, nigga.
All I hear is you parroting off what other people have said and asking questions based upon what's already been said. That's a classic hallmark of a dumb ass motherfucker.
Nigga, in the 30 minutes we've been arguing, I mentioned one person. I think it was Jason Whitlock. Like, that's it. Like, and that was just now.
No, your question was based upon something I said, and you couldn't handle asking the question, dummy.
How? I just asked you a question. Wow. I'm sorry, I asked you a question. Like I didn't mean.
Like I said, I didn't mean more intellect coming from a question, especially from a black man.
No, because I was just trying to get.
Well, you failed. Whatever you were trying to do, it failed.
Okay, but shit, just
wow, she's a tough cookie.
Right? Yeah, but she bust her head on the floor. Not me. She fell way harder than I did. She bust her head on the floor.
I didn't understand
what you did.
I'm sorry.
She bust her head on the floor because she thinks she's gonna shut me up. She's stupid.
No, I'm not trying to shut you up. I'm trying to help you understand why I think you're dumb.
But you are, because you was gone, man. You was gone, fam.
My attitude devices, you fucking idiots. See, this is why you're dumb. This is exactly why you're fucking dumb.
Hey, I ain't in the chat room. They ain't what they were saying about the chat room. They were just talking. Never mind. Let me shut up, man. I ain't
taking shots from the chat room.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
yes, I was changing devices.
You right.
I completely said that. That's what makes me
my mic, man. You got the flow. I'm sorry. You got
it. Oh, she's tough, man. Wow.
All right, what we talking about now? You still arguing?
Mo Springer in the house.
Hey, Reese, I'm disappointed at your show, man. I ain't coming back no more.
Okay.
It's all because you got
Oh. Wow.
My penis hurts.
Damn.
My vagina hurts. You're such a little bitch. Oh my gosh. I'm not coming back, guys. Hey Mo. Guys, you know what? I'm not coming back, guys. Hey guys.
Shots fired.
I'm not gonna see you again, guys. I'm bad.
Well, I bet you were great in bed.
I can't handle this.
Greg went all the way down.
I can't argue over that.
Man, you don't have to argue with a woman that ain't getting none, boy.
I just got me some popcorn, man.
That ain't my motherfucking fault. She ain't getting no dick, boy. What I care about that, boy? That ain't my fault. She ain't getting no dick. Shit. That's on her, nigga. What they got to do with me? What you talking about?
You can't argue with a woman
I'm
like
trying to
that.
be good.
You can't argue
My
with a
man,
woman
how
like
much
that.
dick I do or do not get? Would you like to ask him about it, you fuck boy?
Hey, I'll be a fuckboy all day long, but I got twins on the way, so I know I'm doing the right thing. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking. Yeah, that's what I be doing. I be stroking to the east. Stroking. Hey, and that, hey, who know about ZZ Hill? Stroking to the west.
No, dumbass. That's an
Stroking to
original
the
song that
woman
he sampled,
I
you
love
fucking
it.
idiot.
I be
Damn, this
stroking.
dude's so fucking dumb.
Man, God rest my mama's soul. I swear to God, my mama
you
used to
just keep
my
taking L's all
mama
night.
used to listen to ZZ Hill and the motherfucking Manhattan. You know about the Manhattan? I had to meet you in the day. And I'm on. There's just so many things to say. Please don't stop me till I'm through.
Is it safe to come out?
This is something
Someone
I
said, can
need
we
to
bring Walt
do.
back?
Is it safe to come out now?
Oh, fuck out of here.
We got
Man,
AD
fuck it.
singing.
Fuck it. Y'all niggas ain't woke, man.
Reese, don't bring
No,
that
because you bring Walk on here and I'm gonna cuss his ass out.
I'm the real woke progressive motherfucker.
No, keep real life cussing him out.
Mo, I thought you were gonna let him have it, man. I thought you were gonna let him have it, Mo.
I came up here to eat my popcorn and shut up. I asked a question. I get called a dumbass.
Hey, though, Dre, I got a question. Why your mic sound like that?
I don't know. I think it's your phone, man.
No, everybody can't hear you, man. You like it's.
You the only one that keep asking that. Nobody else is.
Can y'all hear this man?
That's Darth Vader.
No, I can't hear him either.
So it must be your phone.
That's Darth Vader.
What you say,
That's
John?
right. That's
Darth
right.
Vader.
No, fuck that Darth Vader shit. Tell the man something with his mic. And he it ain't just me.
Man, get you a new phone, man. Headset or something, man. You the only one saying that
That's
shit.
part of it.
Nobody
That's
else
part
saying
of
it.
his personality.
Hey, Drake. Everybody.
Why you ain't going to a girl when she's talking shit to you, man? How you want to fuck with me?
Nobody was talking shit to me.
This ain't that, man.
I think everybody
Okay.
motherfucker.
Hey, I ain't trying to be arguing with no motherfucker. Get my blood pressure up.
That's why I muted my mic and I come look. I disappeared for a few minutes. And
I ain't trying to get my blood. Hey, I ain't trying to get my blood pressure.
That's that old age.
Hey, Dre, don't make us bring Joker on. Don't make us bring Joker on.
I still got about
now,
3
if you bring
years
him
left.
on, it's gonna be fireworks.
After 3 years, man, I ain't doing that shit no more. I still got 2 years of motherfuckers.
Hey, look, man, I ain't trying to get my blood pressure up, brother.
That's when you gotta walk back and forth. You gotta exercise. You gotta do the motherfucking LeBron James knee highs, nigga. Eat your motherfucking chest a couple times. You'll be
Well, I
alright.
will get triggered. I will get triggered though. You know what I mean?
You gotta walk into those knee highs, man. You gotta walk through the crib, walk outside, shit, walk up the street, talk shit. You'll be alright.
Yeah, you're right. That is a good way to do it.
Hey,
Too.
that's what I've been doing. That's why I say I had to apologize to the babies, man. Little babies right outside the door. I made this motherfucker about myself and arguing shit. They right at the door.
Shit, I had to go for a walk. You motherfucker, listen.
Got to, shit. Got to treat oneself about his right.
we'll be back with Maurice's final thoughts.
Oh man, why you ain't let him have it, man? I thought you was gonna bring the fireworks.
So who? Walk dog, you must have missed
Goofy,
it.
man. I probably did.
You missed the beginning. Oh my god.
No, I heard a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I heard a little bit of it because I was on a train, but I didn't have no headset, so I was just listening. I heard him talking crazy, man. I was like, oh, he got this guy back on here again.
I cussed his ass out a few times.
I know. I heard Kills. I heard
Man,
Kills get out, man.
they hid it from me. I didn't even know y'all was on here. I just called Mo out the blue. He's like, I'm on live on the panel. I'm like, who panel? He's like, mine. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't even see it.
Hey, I know he fucked up when he got Kelly, man.
Yeah.
Kelly, when Kelly go in, you know he gonna fucked up.
He's a bitch anyway. He don't want no smoke.
Oh, wow.
He is.
Yeah. He's an irritating motherfucking guy, man. He's irritating, you know. That's why I didn't play into his shit this time.
I don't even want to say nothing. I was about to say, I hope you don't think that's who I am.
But he's very judgmental. He's condescending. He's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Well,
I can't figure out if he's like satire, a parody.
He talks like a Hebrew Israelite, though.
Right. That's the perspective of a lot of people, man. In a lot of different fashions. It's just that when you hear somebody actually talk about
what the fuck is going on? I did.
But when you hear somebody talk about it, it come off as uncommon, but it's not that uncommon. Motherfuckers do that in all races, especially Asians got that bad, boy.
Yeah.
But we can't talk about it like that because
I could say them numbers.
Some people keep their shit to themselves. Not everybody put it out there.
I can't say them Hebrew Israelite numbers are like double or triple. That's a lot of them motherfuckers, man.
Why is he such a pussy?
Well, I don't know. I can understand him to a degree, but he loses me when he starts with the personal insults and saying like shit about people's personal life. You know, that's fucked up. But you know, I'm with the black family, keeping the black family strong and all that. I'm with that. Right. I can't disagree with that because the black family has been destroyed. To me, it's like really fucked up.
But Dre, go ahead.
Decrease none.
Right. Dre, you know I want to push back a little bit. The black family hasn't been destroyed. It's just that the numbers that get counted, which is marriage, that number has been destroyed. To say that a lot of black men, a lot of black women are not together raising their kids, that's truly false. They there. It's just because of the dynamic that has been created in society. It poses an illusion that, oh yeah, this is a single black mother. So she get counted as a single black mother the whole time. The daddy there, whether he's a convicted felon or not, he there. He's taking the kids to school. He doing this. He doing that. Because it has been too many times to whereas whether I was trying to do something with my own child or I was with my auntie kids or my cousin daughter, however it go, I was taking them to school. Oftentimes, I was met with fathers. I wasn't met with mothers. Just like those kindergartners and pre-kindergartners who want to go half a day, I was met with a lot of fathers. So they there. It's just that it doesn't get counted because it's just the dynamic that's set up and people not getting married. Because truthfully, marriage, man, it ain't what it's all cracked up to be. You signing the contract with the government, not with each other, with the government. And when you break that contract, somebody got to pay.
Yeah, and it's always the man that pays.
Right, yeah. But it's times where the woman pays. My sister knows.
Don't be a rich motherfucker.
My sister knows. She knows.
And then don't be a rich motherfucker because they
right. I ain't mean to put my sister business out there like that, but my sister knows. It ain't just on men.
Well, I'm just saying, don't be rich, then you gotta put the woman too.
Right. But shit, you ain't gotta be rich. Shit, you could be a regular production motherfucker.
She taking half your shit.
If you lose that battle,
she taking half your shit.
4 hours.
I mean, look at Dr. Dre right now. How he going through.
Right.
You know, there's nothing wrong.
She trying to take him to the cleaners, dude.
There's nothing wrong with wanting a black family and the things that he was in that regard.
Right, right.
You cannot insult somebody's parenting and saying
no. He out of personal insults, I don't like that.
And then to say, you know, that we're basically divesting, ruining the black community, which interracial relationships are very low. They're not this extremely high number, and melanin is not going to dissipate. So
sure. That's right.
he's off, and to me, it's
he's
more
way off.
I'm not trying to defend the man because I don't know who he is, but at the same time, I can say over the course of the last seven plus years since the internet has really been blossoming, like you do have people who talk down upon the black family unit, whether it's a single mother raising kids by herself with multiple baby daddies, or it's just an all around straight up what they call a hood situation. You have people that have been talking bad about it without actually knowing what actually goes on and what's actually transpiring, and knowing who's putting all the stops on making sure that those relationships blossom. So you would have people that would grow out of that, and they would be how he is. They might not be as vocal as he is, but they will feel the way he feels. And that's not trying to defend him though.
This guy is like 26 years old with this message.
Right.
So
See,
it's
he's a young guy. He's a young guy. Compared to us, he's a young guy. Even myself, he's a young guy.
Okay, well, if he tried to interact with somebody like my son, it would be a problem, because first of all, you're not going to tell him he's not black. And second of all, you're not going to, you can't dictate to a person. You're not going to tell him he likes Latino chicks. You're not going to tell him he can't fuck with Latinos.
Right.
Right.
That's fighting words, and you already know how it goes these days. So
right, but if he really feel that in his heart and his soul, he'll come across that person that'll set him right. But that's not nothing that's gonna be able to be solved on here. Like, especially with everything that you see, and how everybody's so tribalistic. That's popular. That's popular in the black community, in certain segments of the black community.
Tribalism, I get tribalism, I get that, but to me, it's like, you can have your tribalism, you can have your self-preservation, you can have all that, but don't personally attack other people for their feelings. That's all I'm saying, or what they do. It's all I was asking him. Just leave us alone.
Not what they do, but how they was born. Basically, he cut me up because I was born mixed.
Yeah, like you have a choice in that.
He comes from that age. It ain't like after
my
us,
son and his friends don't operate like that. My son,
right? But you're gonna have that type of dynamic. Just like you're gonna have people who support Trump who don't think that a black man should get shot in his back 7 times, even though the majority of it think that it was okay for him to get shot in his back 7 times because he was accused of something else. You're going to have different dynamics. It is what it is. It's all about educating people, but we can't educate people because what we do is we stuff ourselves in bubbles, and then we can't come out of that bubble. And when we can't come out of that bubble, we expect for somebody to come out of theirs. But what ends up happening is them bubbles that you can't break, you can't burst.
Yeah, but that ideology is so old. In 50 years, it's not going to matter.
Right, the ideology of accepting the motherfucking police through the motherfucking black man in his back 7 times. That shit should be outdated, but it's not.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying the ideology.
That's worse. That's worse than somebody having a personal preference, but just explain it wrong. Like, you talking about physical bodily harm, and people are okay with that, and then they're okay with other people killing people. They're okay with other people getting killed by other people. A lot of situations don't add up and it don't matter. That's what happens.
That'd be like,
Mo asks me all the time why I shut it down. That's why I shut it down. Because nobody was willing to have a real discussion.
That'd be like saying, okay, so the George Floyd incident gets all this press, but what about the innocent 10-year-old doing her homework in her bedroom that gets her head blown off?
What about Breonna Taylor? Or what about Breonna Taylor that was in her home and these motherfuckers kicked her door in and killed her in her house?
Well, that's tricky.
No, it ain't tricky.
It's
not tricky. No, there's another lady who got shot in her house where they were supposed to be doing a well-being check. He shot her through the window. Okay, that's another one.
Yeah.
My man sitting in the house eating ice cream. This fucking psychotic bitch come in there and kills him in his own house. Tomorrow she thought it was her house. I mean, come on, man. This shit is just like, I can go on and on with these same incidents where black people are being murdered in their own fucking house. I mean, if you're not safe in your own home, where the fuck are you safe at?
You're not safe nowhere. Nobody is. Then it'd be like,
well, but this is not happening in the white community.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Cannon got shot in the back of his head, the 5-year-old in his house. Well, in his
a 13-year-old in Salt Lake City just got gunned down.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
And that's what I said. I said it just like with the LGBT, just like with AIDS, just like with drugs, everything. It's not going to have a real impact until it starts happening more frequently in this instance because we know
there's a long list of black people that have been killed by police. I don't see a long list of white people getting killed by police.
Well, you probably don't see it. We don't really go research it. I mean, I know about a chick in Minnesota.
I know, Kelly, listen, I know it happens. I've seen it. I know it happens, but it's just becoming something far too common in the black community. It's just becoming too common.
It's about the outcry. Like to many individuals, Kelly, who look like yourself.
And we're not talking about just 2020.
It doesn't matter to them.
This goes back into slavery. I mean, as far as back as that, what they've done to black people.
Like,
listen, when I see the lynchings of black people.
Okay, I'll let you go. Sorry.
I'm sorry. The pictures of lynchings, when you look at them closely, these men had handcuffs on. It was not fucking rope. It was not string around the wrist. They had handcuffs. So the police played a part in this. And this is what they do. You know what I mean? And they have done it.
Of course. I remember being in middle school trying to watch Mississippi Burning and having to leave the classroom. I couldn't handle that. I didn't know that existed. Okay.
It's history. That's real history.
I know, but I'm just saying I was hurt.
And that's just a small thing. I mean, it got far worse than that, Kelly.
And it's crazy because it's not even just about the death. It's just about the interactions. It's like things are now being exposed that people don't know about. Like, you know what I mean? Times have been thrown up against a hot police car, man, put in handcuffs, all because somebody may have got shot or somebody got on TV and said we need to like make sure we try to like solve crime and all that shit. So they want to come through and they want to harass everybody. Like if you like for me when I was on parole with a gun charge, you know what would happen when gun violence would step up? Because it happened to me. They came to my house 7 o'clock in the morning, the day after I just finished up my first term in college. I had literally finished up my first term. President's list, by the way, because I'm a smart motherfucker, unlike what some people think. I had just finished up my first term, so I was celebrating. I had me like 340 natural ice, natty ice, because that's what I was drinking at the time, and I was chilling. Man, they came up in the crib, like not just come up in the crib, they came all the way upstairs. And to get upstairs, you have to go through the bottom floor and go all the way up another second set of stairs to get to the second floor. It was like it was 2 different apartments, but it was the same thing. Man, they came, man, guns pointed, man. Come on, we need you to come down to the station on 63rd. Like that's what they do. I didn't do anything wrong.
Hey, yo, my 4 hours is up, y'all.
My bad.
I'm out of here. Y'all keep on talking. I gotta run because we got some shit. We out of town and shit, man. You know. I thank everybody for coming
You're
on
Madison?
Hey, more I support you, man. You know you my brother.
So you my brother too, man. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Tell that young lady, man. I'm sorry, but
she good people, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
She was kind of antagonized.
Yeah, it wasn't even that serious. I guess she thought I was gonna I don't know.
I was just glad Mike Hood wasn't on.
Oh yeah, her and Mike Hood got some issues. That was man.
The stalker. The stalker.
She been beefing with motherfuckers already. Is what y'all telling me?
Oh, that was her. That was her. Shit, I remember her.
Yeah, that was her with Mike Hood. The stalker.
Like, whoop your ass.
Yeah, I remember her.
I got a shotgun. Come over here in a taxi.
Somebody sent me a message and told me like leave her alone.
Oh, she was telling that. No, she was telling that like she gonna come to this house and all that. I'm like, damn.
She was telling him to come in a taxi. She's waiting for him.
I was like, man.
Mike said, "Are you gonna pay my bus fare?"
And some people call me Mo Springer, so I see why they call me Mo Springer.
Yeah. I see it.
That's why I fuck with you. You let us on. Let us talk shit.
You see, I ain't mute nobody. I let y'all too. Like, all right, go ahead.
Yeah. Last week it was Dre ass. I got off that motherfucker to sit in the chat room.
Last night you saw when Taz came on there. When Taz came on the motherfucker.
Last night too?
AD, you know who Mike Hood is? You got into it with him one night.
Yeah, but then
They
we
do
had
get into it, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's why I asked.
Actually, I was
come on,
cool
man.
with
Y'all
him.
know I ask people questions who I don't know, man, just to see who they are. And I didn't mean
They
anything
do like that with
by it.
everybody.
Like, I
Got
didn't
into
mean
with
nothing
everybody
by
on the panel before.
it. I
Yeah, I
ain't
think I
mean
got
shit
it.
by
Yeah, I think I got into him one time too.
I got into it AD before. Everybody got into it AD.
No, not Mo. I ain't never got into him.
No,
you got to it.
me and Dre ain't getting
That's
into
because
it.
AD was pissed off at Hammer.
Yeah, and then he blew it right at me like, ah, damn it, AD.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
And I had to let that shit go, man, because he talked about my mama, but once y'all say his mom died, it was like, ain't no point even bringing that shit back up.
I mean, that's childish to me when you go down talk about somebody's mama.
He was talking about my mama and
Man,
shit,
you're a
man.
fucking
I'm like, he don't
kid,
even
man.
know my mama like that.
That's not even a fucking
That's
kid,
what really
man.
pissed me off, man. Because
Yeah,
13
don't
years
talk
later,
about
that
family.
shit still fuck with me, man. He called my mama a crackhead, man, and that shit fuck with me. My mama ain't never do drugs.
Yeah. Well,
Peace out, chat room. Hey, we can stay on here.
well,
Peace
I
out.
know you got thick skin, bro.